abruptly disturbed by a commotion outside.
Because this right here is going on. Yeah, you need to...
The woman appears to be in a highly agitated state, scratching at the gates and displaying signs of being under the influence of illicit substances.
But I'm not sure what happened to this lady. Something gotta happen. My dog is over here bugging out.
Her moans and teeth gnashing only add to the eerie scene.
This shit right here, that's some wild business. Anyway, see the wrong motherfucker.
Darren's wife wastes no time in dialing 911 to seek assistance.
I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? My wife to call 911.
However, the ordeal continues for some time.
This can't be happening in front of my house, man. I'm sorry. This right here can't be going down. Okay, now she's trying to come back to life or something. This lady right here has been bugging.
After Darren shared the footage on Instagram, it garnered significant attention, with many expressing concern and shock at the woman's behaviour. Some speculated wildly, suggesting the possibility of demonic possession or even the onset of a zombie apocalypse. However, it became evident to most that the woman's behaviour was likely the result of mental illness exacerbated by drug use.
Nobody?
So let me know what you would have done in a similar situation.
This can't be happening in front of my house, man. I'm sorry. This right here can't be going down. Okay, now she's trying to come back to life or something. This lady right here has been bugging.
TikTok has become a platform for sharing everything from dance routines to cooking tips, but for user Ashley, known as Mrs. Ashley State, her content has taken a chilling turn. What started out as a suspicion about her old home possibly being haunted has turned into a series of spine-tingling encounters shared with her followers. Several years ago, Ashley and her family began experiencing unexplained phenomena in their home. From objects mysteriously relocating to strange sounds echoing through the halls, the sense of an unseen presence became palpable. Thankfully, their home security system captured some of these eerie events for the world to see. In this first clip, we see some of the eerie activity playing out. Another recording shows more unsettling events. A rocking chair gently swaying in the dead of night. These unnerving incidents were just the beginning of Ashley's haunted house chronicles. The situation escalated one fateful night as Ashley was engrossed in a late-night viewing of Hamilton. At the eerie hour of 4 AM, she spots this. There appears to be a dark figure lurking just outside her back window. This encounter prompted Ashley to take drastic measures, seeking refuge in her car for a night.
And a lot of stuff that I'm just not comfortable staying around, so I decided to sleep in my car. I drove to my husband's work, and I'm just going to stay in my car for the night until he gets off, so I'm not alone. I've got the pups with me as well.
Undeterred by fear, Ashley decided to engage with the otherworldly entities she believed inhabited her home. Armed with a spirit box, she attempts to make contact, but the session takes a chilling turn. Watching that again, a bottle of holy water inexplicably topples over. Followed quickly by the spirit box crashing to the ground.
It was sitting like somewhere over here.
The relentless haunting eventually reached a breaking point for Ashley and her boyfriend, leading them to make the difficult decision to sell their home and seek sanctuary elsewhere. As Ashley's haunting saga unfolds on TikTok, viewers are left pondering the authenticity of these spine-chilling encounters. Are they witnessing genuine paranormal activity or elaborate hoaxes designed to captivate online audiences? With each unsettling video, the line between the natural and supernatural becomes increasingly blurred, leaving viewers to draw their own conclusions about the existence of spirits among us. This next eerie piece of footage has been going viral over on Instagram. It was uploaded by Vats Mono. This motorbike rider is going for an evening ride through Delhi in India when suddenly something quite eerie happens. Did you spot it? When reviewing the helmet cam footage, you can see the shadow of what appears to be an additional rider just at the back. The creepy thing is, the rider is all alone. So is this just a trick of perspective, or are we witnessing something genuinely paranormal here? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In the quiet hours of the night, while most are asleep, TikTok user Samuel Lopez Chico finds himself immersed in the eerie tales of his workplace, a hospital nestled in the heart of Tabasco, Mexico. Tales of spectral sightings and inexplicable phenomena have long haunted the corridors, whispered among staff during the night shifts. As Samuel diligently carries out his duties, he hears chilling accounts from co-workers, recounting encounters that seem to defy rational explanation. From fleeting apparitions to mysterious whispers and chilling cold spots, the hospital seems to harbour secrets that transcend the realm of the living. Amidst the whispers of the haunted hospital, a piece of CCTV footage has surfaced, capturing something quite odd. Take a look.
Camilleros para el servicio de topometría. Camilleros para el servicio de topometría.
While skeptics may attribute the anomaly to a mere glitch or a bug on the lens, Samuel's own experiences lend credence to the chilling tales. In a spine-chilling revelation, Samuel shares his first-hand encounter with the unexplained. In a late-night shift around 3:30 AM, he's drawn to the sample collection area inside of the clinic by strange noises echoing through the halls. Armed with his cell phone, Samuel captures the eerie events unfolding before him. Yet more creepy things are caught on camera. The footage he shares paints a chilling picture of paranormal activity within the hospital's walls, leaving viewers questioning the true nature of the unexplained phenomena. Could this old hospital in Tabasco, Mexico truly be haunted by restless spirits? In the city La Serena, Chile, TikTok user MVR Teens finds himself entangled in a chilling tale of the paranormal. What began as an ordinary existence in his apartment soon morphed into a series of inexplicable and unsettling occurrences that left him questioning the nature of his reality. Over the past few months, the OP has been plagued by strange phenomena within the confines of his home. The tranquil atmosphere is often shattered by the unsettling sound of knocking reverberating through the apartment, seemingly emanating from various doors without rhyme or reason. Objects inexplicably shift or move, while mysterious bumps and strange noises punctuate the silence of the night. Driven by a desire to document these strange events, the OP turns to TikTok, sharing glimpses of the inexplicable occurrences that have disrupted his once peaceful abode. The first clip offers a glimpse into the unsettling atmosphere.
Y como que, weón, estaban golpeando la puerta, te lo juro, te lo juro, te lo juro, te lo juro. Y no, conche tu madre. No, weón, conche tu madre.
Soon the lights begin to flicker.
Conche su madre, weón. Ay, weón. Esta weá está, conche tu madre. No. Ya, pues, weón. Ay, conche su madre, ya. Uy, weón, me asusté con el reflejo, conche su madre.
In subsequent clips, the intensity of the haunting escalates as more inexplicable events unfold before the camera.
Ya obviamente se vuelve como un poquito normal, entre comillas. Es que me da un poquito de miedo. Y tengo que desocupar acá. Y cortar el hueveo, weón.
Items topple over, seemingly without cause.
Ustedes escucharon ahí.
Then the camera catches
¿Qué
this.
vamos a hacer?
A chair seems to move all by itself. Perhaps the most chilling of all is the final clip in which the infamous knocking returns, this time echoing ominously at the OP's front door.
Porque ustedes saben, uno no. No pesqué, bueno.
He looks around, but there's no one anywhere.
Tampoco.
So is this just a mere trick of the mind, or is there something more sinister at play within the walls of this user's home? Let me know where you land on this peculiar event in the comments down below.
Conche su madre, weón. Ay, weón. Weón, conche tu madre. No. Ya, pues, weón. Ay, conche su madre, ya. Uy, weón, me asusté con el reflejo, conche su madre.
In the northeastern Turkish region of Giresun lies a forest steeped in mystery and fear. Locals speak of dark rituals and eerie ceremonies performed within its depths, prompting Turkish paranormal investigators Burda Senghor to take on the challenge of uncovering the truth.
Pardon, ben aklım Orta Doğu'ya gitti.
Evet.
Maruti.
Maruti kabilesi.
Tövbe olsun duymadım ben.
Abi demek ki
As they enter the forest, the atmosphere is charged with an eerie energy.
Allah benim.
Maruti.
Maruti.
Evet.
Maruti. Bu Arap ismi mi bu?
Maruti.
Strange sounds and an unsettling sense of being watched heighten their senses.
Burada davet yapabiliriz.
Değil mi?
Ne abi?
Su sesi mi geliyor? Böyle mi var?
Abi dur bak. Sesine bak. Çıt yok bak.
Then, deep within the tangled trees, they catch a sight of something quite strange.
Allahu Ekber.
Ulan Arap Yarımadası'ndan
Abi.
Maruti kabilesi.
Of. Şu neymiş ya?
Yaklaşma, dur yaklaşma.
Abi az yaklaşalım.
Is this just a prank, or is there something more sinister going on here?
Ne bileceğim ben.
Mezopotamya'yı biliyor musun? Bilir abi, bilmez mi ya?
Bir de şeyi Aha da gitti.
Oo abi.
Given the reports of demonic rituals, one has to wonder what's really going on deep within these Turkish woods.
Maruti kabilesinin başı mısın? Allahu Ekber. Hikmet abi.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos. Here's my hands.
For some months now, this uploader has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder. What? You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip? What? What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Herbert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. A few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Jakub, ignore it. Ignore it. No, it's alright. Don't, Jakub, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Zina!
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is that?
Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's that happening? I'm making video of the show. No. Come on, we're going away. Let me go. Let me go.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang.
What's that happening?
A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below.
Come on, we're going away. Let me go. Let me go.
In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user Adorable-Remove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Haley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Haley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Haley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Haley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Haley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of 2 elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Haley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information, as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than 2 separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip, as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling, as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh God. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again, as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident. However, she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
In the quiet town of Klingenberg, Germany, a story unfolded in the 1970s that would go on to haunt generations to come. It's a tale that intertwines faith, fear, and the boundaries of human understanding. This is the story of Anneliese Michel and the exorcism that gripped a nation. Born in 1952, Anneliese Michel was just like any other child. She played, laughed, and grew up in a devoutly Catholic family. But as the years passed, a shadow began to creep over her life. At 16, she experienced her first seizure. Doctors diagnosed her with temporal lobe epilepsy, a condition that can cause hallucinations or illusions of unpleasant smells or sounds. By 1973, Anneliese's behavior had taken a dark turn. She detested religious artifacts, heard voices, and her once bright eyes now often appeared vacant or filled with terror. Desperate and fearful, her parents sought the help of the Catholic Church, believing their daughter was possessed by demons. The church, after some hesitation, agreed. 2 priests, Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt, were assigned to the case. They believed Anneliese was inhabited by several demons, including Lucifer, Judas Iscariot, and Nero. In the early stages of her ordeal, Anneliese Michel's experiences were primarily medical in nature. In June 1970, while at a psychiatric hospital, she suffered her 3rd seizure. Doctors prescribed her anticonvulsion medications, including Dilantin, but these failed to bring relief. Disturbingly, Anneliese reported visions of devil faces throughout the day. Seeking a solution, medical professionals introduced Aolep to her treatment, a drug akin to chlorpromazine, typically used for various psychoses, including schizophrenia and delusions. However, by 1973, her mental state had deteriorated further. Anneliese began to suffer from depression, experienced hallucinations during her prayers, and was tormented by voices declaring her damned and destined for hell. Despite her time in the psychiatric hospital and the various treatments administered, her health showed no signs of improvement. Her depression deepened, and after 5 years of relying on pharmacological treatments with no positive results, her faith in medical intervention waned. Alarmingly, she developed an aversion to Christian symbols, particularly the crucifix, further intensifying concerns about her well-being. In a bid to find solace and perhaps answers, Annalise Michel embarked on a pilgrimage to San Damiano, some 87 miles northwest of Bologna in Italy. She was accompanied by a family friend who frequently organized such Christian journeys. However, what was meant to be a spiritual retreat took a disturbing turn. Annalise's reactions to religious symbols became even more pronounced. She was unable to approach a crucifix or partake of the water from a Christian holy spring, leading her escort to believe she was under demonic influence. Father Ernst Alt, who later became deeply involved in Annalise's case, recounted a chilling testimony. Annalise had confided in him, a story corroborated by Frau Hein about her harrowing experience at the shrine. She described the ground as burning beneath her feet, making it unbearable to approach the sacred site. Attempting to circumvent the shrine, she was horrified to perceive the devout who were deep in prayer, as if they were gnashing their teeth in aggression. Despite multiple efforts, Annalise found herself unable to enter the shrine's garden. Even images of Christ and depictions of saints became intolerable to her, shimmering with an intense sparkle that was blinding and overwhelming. The pilgrimage, rather than offering spiritual relief, only deepened the mystery and concern surrounding Annalise's condition. As Annalise's condition deteriorated and her aversion to religious symbols grew more pronounced, her family and community became increasingly convinced that they were witnessing a case of demonic possession. Desperate for a solution, they approached several priests, seeking an exorcism to free Annalise from her perceived tormentors. However, the priests were hesitant. They emphasized the importance of continuing medical treatment and clarified that performing an exorcism wasn't a decision made lightly. In the Catholic Church, an exorcism requires the explicit permission of a bishop, and this approval is only granted under stringent criteria. To understand the Church's cautious approach, one must delve into its teachings on demonic activities. According to experts like Reverend Vincent Lampert, there are 4 primary types of demonic activities that might necessitate an exorcism. 1. Demonic possession. This is where a demon takes over an individual's body, using it as if it was their own. Such cases are exceedingly rare. 2. Demonic infestation. This pertains to the presence of evil in a specific location, like a haunted house, or tied to an object, such as a cursed artifact or a Ouija board. 3. Demonic vexation. These are direct physical attacks by demonic entities, manifesting as unexplained injuries like cuts, bites, or bruises on the victim. 4. Demonic obsession. This is a more insidious form of attack, targeting an individual's mind. The demon attempts to infiltrate a person's thoughts, ensuring that their perceptions and experiences are tainted by its malevolent influence. Given the intense aversion to religious objects she displayed was indeed one of the initial signs of such a possession. However, the Church's rigorous criteria meant that every possible explanation had to be explored before resorting to the ancient rite of exorcism. As time wore on, Annalise Michel's condition took a harrowing turn for the worse. Not only did she exhibit severe physical deterioration, but her actions also became increasingly erratic and disturbing. She displayed heightened aggression, self-inflicted injuries, and engaged in deeply unsettling behaviors, like drinking her own urine and consuming insects. Prescribed Tegretol in November 1973. This drug, known for its anti-seizure properties and mood-stabilizing effects, was added to her regimen. Alongside this, Annalise was also given antipsychotic medications during the religious rites she underwent. The depth of Annalise's delusions reached alarming levels. Convinced of her possession, she engaged in acts that were both shocking and heart-wrenching. She would tear at her clothes, driven by an unseen force, and in manic bursts of energy she would perform up to 400 squats in a single day. In one particularly distressing episode, Annalise crawled under a table, barking incessantly like a dog for 2 whole days. Her actions became even more grotesque as she consumed spiders and coal and decapitated a dead bird to bite its head. This phase of Annalise's life painted a grim picture of a young woman trapped in a relentless battle between her mind, body, and the unseen forces she believed had taken hold of her. By September 1975, Annalise Michel's plight had reached the ears of the higher echelons of the Catholic Church. Recognizing the severity of her condition and perhaps swayed by the pleas of her family and community, Bishop Josef Stangl made a momentous decision. He granted Father Arnold Renz the authority to perform an exorcism on Annalise, adhering to the guidelines of the Rituale Romanum, a centuries-old rite of the Church. However, with this permission came a strict condition. The proceedings were to be shrouded in complete secrecy. The inaugural exorcism session led by Father Renz took place on September 24th. In a move that further isolated Annalise from medical intervention, her parents, respecting her wishes and perhaps driven by their own beliefs, ceased seeking medical advice. Over the next 10 months, 67 exorcism sessions were conducted, some lasting up to 4 hours. The rites followed the Roman ritual of 1614, a centuries-old script for banishing evil. Annalise, bound and often in a trance-like state, would scream, growl, and convulse. The sounds were chilling, the atmosphere thick with tension. There were moments of calm where Annalise would speak lucidly, only for the darkness to reclaim her once more. The sessions were recorded over a series of 43 audio tapes. The following is an excerpt of one of the recordings.
Dr. Gruber, give me your stethoscope. Give me your stethoscope, please. Hurry, doctor. Okay, let's go.
Je suis la bête qui monte la mer. Ah, Rodan nemi marcher. Il est à courir.
As word spread of the ongoing exorcisms, the media and public became enthralled. Was this a genuine case of demonic possession, or was it a deeply troubled young woman in need of medical intervention? Critics argued that Annalise's symptoms were consistent with her epilepsy and mental illness, exacerbated by the rigorous exorcism sessions. They believed she needed psychiatric care, not religious rites. On July 1st, 1976, Annalise's battle reached its tragic conclusion. Weakened from the prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration, she passed away in her home. She was just 23. Her death sent shockwaves throughout Germany and the world. The debate raged on. Was this a case of religious fervor gone too far? The tragic end of Annalise Michel's life did not mean the end of her story. In the wake of her death, a thorough investigation was launched. The state prosecutor, after examining the details, made a chilling assertion. Annalise's death could have been averted even if intervention had come as late as a week before her demise. In 1976, the weight of the law bore down on those closest to Annalise during her final days. The ensuing trial drew significant attention. The parents secured the services of Erich Schmidt-Leichner, a renowned defense attorney best known for his role in the Nuremberg trials. Meanwhile, the priests received legal counsel funded by the church. However, the state's stance was not one of seeking retribution. Instead, they recommended leniency. For the priests, the proposed sentence was a monetary fine. As for Annalise's grieving parents, the prosecution believed they had endured enough anguish. Citing a provision in German penal law that allows for mitigation based on significant suffering, the state argued that the parents should be spared any further punishment. On March 30th, 1978, the courtroom was abuzz with anticipation as the trial commenced. The case had garnered significant public attention, with many eager to witness the unfolding of events that blended religious beliefs with legal scrutiny. Medical professionals were among the first to testify. They firmly asserted that Annalise Michel was not under demonic possession. Instead, they believed her symptoms and behaviors were the combined result of her deeply religious upbringing and her diagnosed epilepsy. A particularly haunting statement came from Dr. Richard Roth, whom Father Alt had approached for medical advice during the exorcism. He reportedly told Annalise, "There is no injection against the devil." The defense, led by the esteemed Erich Schmidt-Leichner, presented a different narrative. They argued that the exorcism was not only legal but also protected under the German Constitution, which guarantees citizens the right to unrestricted exercise of their religious beliefs. To bolster their claim, the priests involved in the exorcism testified that these demons had identified themselves as figures like Lucifer, Cain, Judas Iscariot, and even historical figures such as Hitler and Nero. Bishop Stangl, the one who had initially granted permission for the exorcism, distanced himself from the proceedings. He claimed ignorance of Annalise's dire health condition at the time of approving the exorcism and chose not to testify in court. The verdict, when delivered in April 1978, was a mix of relief and surprise. Both priests and the Michels were found guilty of negligent homicide. However, instead of imprisonment, they received suspended sentences and were mandated to bear the costs of the legal proceedings. Interestingly, the sentences were notably harsher than what the prosecutor had recommended. The Church's decision to sanction the age-old rite of exorcism had inadvertently thrust it into the limelight, prompting intense media scrutiny. In the aftermath, opinions on the case varied. Author John M. Duffy posited that Annalise's ordeal was a tragic misidentification of mental illness. Reflecting on the events years later, German bishops convened in a conference where they retracted their earlier claims of Annalise's possession, adding another layer of complexity to an already enigmatic case. The conclusion of the trial did not bring closure to the Michel family. Distraught over the hurried burial of their daughter in a modest coffin, they sought permission from the authorities to exhume Annalise's remains. Their request was granted, and on February 25, 1978, nearly 2 years after her initial burial, Annalise's body was transferred to a new, sturdier oak coffin lined with tin. Official records from the exhumation indicated that the state of her body was consistent with the expected decomposition of a corpse of that age. However, in a move that raised eyebrows, the family and the priests were strongly advised against viewing her remains. Father Renz even claimed he was barred from entering the mortuary. Despite the controversies and the tragic nature of her story, Annalise's final resting place has become a beacon for many. Her gravesite has evolved into a pilgrimage destination, especially for a segment of devout Catholics. They believe that in her suffering and death, Annalise atoned for the sins of wayward priests and the transgressions of the youth. Years later, on June 6, 2013, another mysterious event occurred. The house where Annalise had lived and endured her torments was consumed by flames. While local police investigations pointed towards arson, whispers among the locals told a different tale. Some believe that the fire was yet another manifestation of the alleged demonic forces linked to the exorcism case. The story of Annalise Michel has left an indelible mark on popular culture. It inspired movies, books, and debates on the nature of possession, faith, and the limits of human understanding. For some, Annalise's story is a cautionary tale about the dangers of blind faith. For others, it's a testament to the existence of a world beyond our comprehension. In the end, the truth remains elusive, but one thing is certain: the haunting tale of Annalise Michel will continue to captivate and terrify for generations to come.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this. This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver. But ultimately, no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo's been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolik effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below. Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual... Dude.
Emergency services were on standby as residents called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area, you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales Baye. Take a look.
Baby daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this... How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps two overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time. In a bizarre and unsettling incident captured on store security cameras in Santiago, Chile, a Haitian man experienced a mysterious and seemingly inexplicable event. The video, which surfaced on Instagram in mid-January 2024, has left viewers questioning the nature of this peculiar occurrence. Take a look. The man appears to be tripped over by an unseen force. The impact is both unexpected and gravity-defying, leaving onlookers stunned and baffled. Rumours surrounding the incident suggest that the man had fled Haiti due to mounting debt, and some speculate that he may have fallen victim to a Santeria curse as a consequence of his actions. Santeria, an African diasporic religion originating in Cuba, combines elements of spiritualism, Catholicism, and the traditional Yoruba religion from West Africa. As the mysterious video continues to circulate, questions abound regarding the true nature of this strange incident. While some may seek rational explanations, others entertain the notion that supernatural forces, such as a curse, may have played a role in this strange fall. The bizarre occurrence remains a topic of fascination and intrigue. A recent video shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe has ignited a wave of speculation about the moon. The video, captured from a distance, slowly zooms in on the lunar surface, revealing an intriguing sight. A series of lights illuminating an area on the moon's terrain. The presence of these lights has left viewers puzzled. From the perspective offered by the video, it almost appears as though a vast cityscape adorns the lunar landscape. However, the sheer scale and implications of such a discovery raise numerous questions and theories. As of now, there's no definitive explanation for the presence of these lights on the moon, and the video remains a source of speculation. A chilling photograph captured in St. Augustine, Florida has sent shivers down the spines of those who've seen it. Shared by a woman named Hannah Wood on her Facebook account in early January 2024, the eerie image was taken in a cemetery during a late-night walk with her friend. According to Hannah's account, the strange incident unfolded when an inexplicable fog or smoke-like phenomenon engulfed a specific area of the cemetery. Intrigued and possibly unnerved by this unusual occurrence, Hannah decided to take a photo. However, what she discovered in the photo left her in shock. While the rest of the surroundings appear normal, the captured image displays an eerie, ghostly figure of a woman. Hannah claims that as soon as she noticed the spectral presence in the photo, she hastily fled from the area. The photo has since gained attention and sparked discussions about its authenticity. Many viewers find the image compelling and genuinely unsettling, while others ponder whether there might be a rational explanation for the ghostly figure's sudden appearance. As the photograph continues to intrigue and haunt those who view it, questions about the paranormal and the unexplained persist, reminding us that the world is full of mysteries that defy easy explanation. A chilling encounter during a seemingly ordinary hike has left a Reddit user known as Phoenix Fire and their partner bewildered. The spine-tingling incident occurred on the Goldenrod Trail Loop in the University of North Florida in Florida. Phoenix Fire shared their eerie experience on our Slaptam subreddit, inviting fellow Reddit users to weigh in on the mysterious event. According to their account, the OP and their partner embarked on a leisurely hike along the trail, armed with a new Polaroid camera to capture the scenic area. As they ventured deeper into the hike, they reached a section of the trail adorned with a freshly installed dead-end post. This portion of the trail apparently led to a recently opened highway. Struck by the juxtaposition of the dying foliage against the foreboding sign, the couple deemed it a perfect opportunity for a strange photo. They promptly took the picture, with Phoenix Fire's partner handing over the photo, which was held under their coat to develop while they continued their walk. However, the true mystery emerged later when they returned to their car. Upon examining the developed photo, the couple noticed something utterly perplexing: a peculiar shadow to the right of the dead-end sign. The shadowy figure was not present when the picture was taken, according to Phoenix Fire. So what do you think this strange shadowy presence could be? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. An unsettling photograph shrouded in mystery has resurfaced on the internet, raising chilling questions about the paranormal. Uploaded by an anonymous user, the photograph offers a glimpse into an eerie corner of their old house, an attic space that had remained untouched for some years. The uploader's caption details the eerie encounter that unfolded when they decided to investigate the concealed attic. The attic, inaccessible due to its height and darkness, prompted the user to use their camera's flash to illuminate the hidden depths. They described their house as old, with a portion of the attic so remote that it was beyond their reach. As they leaned into the attic and snapped the photo, their intention was to capture any interesting objects or artifacts that might have been concealed there for some years. However, what emerged from the photograph left them with an inexplicable sense of unease. Upon viewing the picture, a human-like figure becomes startlingly apparent. The figure, according to the uploader's description, appears as a female apparition with distinct features, including a face, hand, and possibly a flowing dress. The uploader, grappling with the eerie image and its implications, shared their father's interpretation of the figure's posture. According to their father, the entity seemed to be perched on her hip on the roof beam, startled by the sudden photograph. The picture and its unsettling backstory have left many viewers with an uncanny sense of dread. While the post itself may be years old, the chilling visage it presents remains unsolved, leaving us with lingering questions. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on the internet, leaving viewers in a state of unease and bewilderment. Shared by the Facebook page Ghosts of London, this eerie image has been spooking viewers once again. The photograph's backstory adds an extra layer of eeriness and traces back to a rural area between Big Rapids and Chippewa Lake in Michigan, where a manufacturing plant employed the uploader's father as a night watchman. The family's house, a job-related perk, stood across the street from the factory adjacent to a vast wilderness known as the Haymarsh, now the Haymarsh State Game Area. Intriguingly, the uploader recalls their father's unusual apprehension about allowing them to play outdoors after dark. Their father, while patrolling the factory's perimeter, had spoken of hearing strange sounds like coyotes or bears lurking in the Haymarsh wilderness during his night shift. One summer night in 1961, at approximately 3 AM, the eerie encounter unfolded. The father had returned home to relax on the porch, armed with a cup of coffee and a sweet roll. From this vantage point, he could survey the entire plant property, but what he witnessed next left him profoundly unsettled. Near a chain-link fence behind the factory building, he spotted movement that defied explanation. Initially, he assumed it was a person, but the late hours suggested otherwise. Drawing his gun, he observed a towering figure covered in brownish grey hair with broad shoulders and a powerful chest. This strange being alternated between walking on 4 legs and standing upright on 2, as if in search of something along the driveway. As the minutes passed, the father's disbelief gave way to curiosity. He quietly entered the house, retrieving a Kodak Signet 35mm camera. This camera had been a cherished possession passed down from his father, who owned one of Ohio's earliest camera stores. Returning to the porch, he aimed the camera under the porch lights, capturing an image he would never forget. The photograph, shrouded in darkness, preserved an indelible image, the towering, hair-covered entity prowling under the lights. Moments after the photograph was taken, the mysterious figure dropped on all 4s and retreated into the woods. Struck by the profound strangeness of what he had witnessed, the father sent a print of the photograph to the local newspaper and several magazines. Mysterion, one of these publications, featured the photograph in its spring 1962 issue. Decades later, this eerie photograph continues to perplex and disturb. Commenters on social media have offered various theories, speculating that it could depict the legendary Dogman, an oversized bear, or even a playful jest, a Bigfoot with a penchant for coffee. So what do you think the OP's father caught on film all those years ago? Leave your thoughts and theories in the comment section down below. In the late 1980s, the quiet coastal town of Gulf Breeze, Florida found itself thrust into the national spotlight due to a series of unexplained and eerie occurrences. Residents began reporting strange lights and UFO sightings in the skies above their homes, prompting widespread intrigue and a frenzy of media attention. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon quickly became a subject of fascination and speculation, leaving many to wonder about the nature of these mysterious lights. It all began when residents of Gulf Breeze started noticing unusual activity in the skies. Reports of UFO sightings began to pour in, with witnesses describing strange lights that moved erratically through the air. These sightings were not isolated incidents, they occurred with such frequency that they could no longer be ignored. Something unusual was happening in Gulf Breeze, and the community was eager to find answers. The intensity of the UFO sightings prompted the news program A Current Affair to send a news crew to Gulf Breeze. Their mission was to document the strange phenomena and gather interviews with residents who had experienced these encounters firsthand.
Gulf Breeze has become a center for UFO activity. The residents are determined to find out why. In the last 12 months, they've documented 122 unexplained sightings, an average of 1 every 3 days.
Little did they know that their journey to uncover the truth would lead to even more astonishing revelations. As the news crew conducted interviews with local residents, they too experienced something that defied explanation. While in town to cover the UFO sightings, the crew was taken aback when they spotted several strange lights hovering in the night sky.
On the sands overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, our crew videotaped these incredible pictures.
Why? Look, they're lights!
This unexpected encounter added an extra layer of intrigue to the story and left them with more questions than answers. Over the course of just 12 months, a staggering 122 documented UFO sightings occurred in Gulf Breeze. These sightings ranged from peculiar lights in the sky to close encounters with unidentified flying objects. Witnesses reported these sightings with conviction, and the phenomenon continued to captivate the town's residents and the wider public. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon left many baffled and curious about the nature of these mysterious lights. What were these unidentified flying objects, and why had they chosen Gulf Breeze as their focal point? Some speculated about extraterrestrial involvement, while others sought scientific explanations. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon in the late 1980s remains an enduring mystery. It was a time when a quiet coastal town was thrust into the spotlight due to an inexplicable wave of UFO sightings. While investigations were conducted, answers remained elusive, leaving Gulf Breeze residents and curious onlookers to ponder the mysterious lights that once graced their skies. If you want a more in-depth look at the mysterious UFO sightings of Gulf Breeze in the 1980s, we took a deep dive on our second channel, Slapped Ham Mysteries. Here's a little snippet.
The humid air was alive with the smell of the sea as evening fell on Gulf Breeze, Florida. It was November 11th, 1987, an otherwise typical night in this sleepy beach town. But for Ed Walters, a successful building contractor, it was the start of a strange journey that would captivate UFO enthusiasts worldwide. It's a story teetering on the razor's edge of belief and skepticism. A tale that's garnered a cult following for its uncanny blend of the ordinary and the otherworldly. This is the story of the Gulf Breeze UFO incident.
If you want to see the full episode, then head over to our brand new second channel. There's links in the description box down below. It's also pinned in the comments. And we'll see you over there.
To this day, the Gulf Breeze UFO incident stands as one of the most enduring UFO mysteries.
An unsettling video shared by TikTok user elpatrong78 has sent chills down the spines of viewers across the globe, stirring up discussions of the supernatural. elpatrong78, who works at a scrapyard, opens his video with a tour of the compound.
A este Mercedes lo balacearon y el señor o muchacho no sé qué haya sido.
Here we see a bullet-riddled car, a haunting relic from an incident that allegedly claimed the life of a young man.
Luego aquí otros tres. No, este como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado.
But what happens next is where things truly get unnerving. Take a look.
Ah, cabrón, oigo ruido. ¿Qué pedo aquí? Ah, su chingada madre. ¿Y este güey que me viene siguiendo qué?
The car, missing one of its wheels, trundles awkwardly across the yard, its exposed axle dragging through the dirt.
Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro qué? Si nomás tiene tres pinches llantas, ¿es el pinche rayador o qué?
Given the clear absence of anyone else in the vicinity, viewers are left flabbergasted. Could this be evidence of a haunting at the scrapyard? Could it be related to the tragic shooting that took the life of a young man, whose car now sits as a memento of his untimely death?
Este sí lo... Ya el carro ya se deterioró porque está viejito, pero...
Until any definitive explanation comes forward, the video serves as an eerie reminder of the tragic event and leaves viewers with an unsettling question. Are we witnessing the workings of a restless spirit, or simply a bizarre mechanical phenomenon? Only time, or perhaps further investigation, will tell.
¡Párate, cabrón! ¿A dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Don. Ya me está dando miedo.
Check out this next eerie video, captured by TikTok user unknown1575489.
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
The OP spots a woman on the side of the road that appears to be frozen. Seconds later, she starts moving again.
Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
This bizarre sighting has prompted the glitch in the Matrix theory once again.
Tripping. What the f?
The term glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 film The Matrix, a science fiction action thriller where humans live inside a simulated reality, a computer-generated world fabricated by sentient machines to exploit humans. A glitch refers to an irregularity or malfunction, much like in a computer program. Hence, in the context of the film and its subsequent cultural influence, a glitch in the Matrix denotes an inexplicable event or anomaly that seemingly breaks the laws of physics or reality, hinting at the possibility of us living in a simulated universe. This brings us to the simulation hypothesis, a philosophical and scientific theory suggesting that reality, as we understand it, is not the base reality, but instead a sophisticated simulation or virtual reality. The concept of simulated reality dates far back, arguably as early as Plato's allegory of the cave. However, the modern technological interpretation of this hypothesis was first rigorously explored by Nick Bostrom, a philosopher at the University of Oxford. In his 2003 paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, Bostrom argued that at least one of the following must be true. The human species is very likely to go extinct before reaching a post-human stage, where we possess the enormous computational power necessary to run realistic simulations of our forebears. 2. Any post-human civilization is extremely unlikely to run a significant number of such simulations. And number 3, we're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. Underpinning this argument is the belief that future civilizations would have access to extraordinarily powerful computers, capable of simulating the entire mental history of humankind, using less than 1/1,000,000th of their processing power for just 1 second. Supporters of the simulation hypothesis often point to anomalies in quantum physics, such as the double slit experiment and quantum entanglement, as evidence of a simulated reality, drawing parallels between these phenomena and features in video games or computer simulations. However, it's important to note that this hypothesis remains a controversial and unproven theory despite its growing popularity. There's currently no empirical evidence to support the idea that we are living in a simulation, and is, by its nature, a difficult theory to falsify. So take another look at this footage and ask yourself, could we really be living in a simulation?
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
Does he cry quite a lot?
In a hair-raising series of videos that have been capturing the attention of TikTok users, @Paranormal Theory presents a tale that is as riveting as it is inexplicable. The video features a young boy, Elliot, who has apparently been experiencing some truly eerie encounters. In the first video, the father stumbles upon Elliot engrossed in sketching a disturbing image, a man hanging from a noose.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner? Oh, why have you drawn that?
When asked, Elliot nonchalantly discloses that this hanging man visits him at nighttime, adding that he's been told not to share these encounters with anyone.
Why? Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
As the series continues, another video shows Elliot fixated on a corner of his room, apparently talking to an invisible entity.
Elliot? What are you doing? Oh, really?
When prompted, the boy reveals he's trying to get the unseen person to stop crying.
Are you crying?
Adding another layer to the disquieting narrative, Elliot is then asked to recreate the image of the hanging man.
Right, so what's these on his face?
True to the initial description, Elliot's drawing features a weeping man with a noose around his neck.
Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got his fever up there and he's up there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
He further explains that the spectral figure disrupts his sleep, causing disturbances by knocking things over and crying.
He knows me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs on me to
Okay, thank you.
These unfolding episodes, presented in real time, have captured the imagination of viewers, eliciting a mix of alarm and some skepticism. It's a widely held belief that children, with their untarnished innocence, are more open to the supernatural world. So could this be the case with young Elliot? The question of whether Elliot is genuinely haunted remains open-ended. As it stands, the ongoing videos spark more questions than they answer. As the OP continues to document these peculiar encounters in real time, viewers are left on edge, wondering if there's indeed a spectral presence, or if it's merely the product of an imaginative child's mind.
What are you talking about, buddy?
The fascination with the supernatural continues to grip the TikTok community. In a recent video posted by user PG Stories Official, a young boy describes a chilling encounter with unseen entities, sparking further speculation about the phenomenon of children being susceptible to supernatural encounters. The video captures the young boy as he narrates his harrowing experience in real time.
I see that blood in the ghost.
There's a blood in that ghost?
Yes, all of them.
There's ghosts in here?
No, there's blood everywhere in those ghosts.
There's blood everywhere in the ghosts?
Yes.
He claims to see blood-covered ghosts standing in a dark corner of the room.
There's blood everywhere in those ghosts. Way over there in the dark.
Wow. Are their ghosts fake?
No.
They're not pretend?
Speaking with a seriousness that belies his age, he insists that these are real ghosts in their house.
You see them?
They're alive.
They're not alive?
No.
His conviction, as well as his detailed description of the ghastly figures, creates an atmosphere of palpable tension.
Way over there in the dark. 1, 5, 2, 5.
The unsettling video begs the question, is this another instance of a child genuinely interacting with the supernatural, or is it just an imaginative tale woven by a creative mind? As with many such claims, the truth may remain elusive. However, one thing is clear, this bone-chilling narrative is continuing to captivate and mystify the TikTok community.
There's real ghosts in this house?
Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah. They're alive.
They're not alive?
No.
In a video that's stirring both intrigue and skepticism across social media, Instagram user Filtering Mysteries has shared a curious sighting from the O'Higgins region of Chile. Take a look. The footage captures a peculiar object, remarkably similar to a humanoid shape, floating eerily through the open sky.
Como que tiene el ki volando, weón.
Naturally, this sighting has led to a wave of speculation, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural, with some users saying it's an alien or even a witch. To appreciate the depths of these theories, one must delve into the rich tapestry of Chilean paranormal folklore. Chile, like many other South American countries, has a long history of supernatural lore and alleged sightings of mystical beings, with tales of La Llorona, the Weeping Woman, and El Troco, a forest creature known for its hypnotic powers, woven into the cultural fabric. Witches in particular hold a prominent place in Chilean folklore. In Chiloe, an island in the south of Chile, tales of a witch's sect known as La Recta Provincia abound. According to the local law, these witches could transform into birds or even ride a magical boat through the skies. So what do you make of this odd sighting? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video clip shared by YouTube user Nixmatic has gripped viewers with intrigue and some skepticism. The location of the video remains uncertain, though many speculate it was filmed somewhere in South America. The unsettling footage shows two men investigating an unusual sound emanating from a shadowy concrete structure. Eventually, they go closer to investigate. This is what they see. Here it is slowed down. Many viewers are calling this a legitimate sighting of a duende. For those unfamiliar with Latin folklore, a duende is a fairy or goblin-like mythological creature. While the specifics of the creature vary from region to region, common elements of the duende myth include the creature's small stature, penchant for mischief, and preference for dwelling in homes and the surrounding areas. Depending on the cultural context, duendes can be seen as protective spirits, mischievous tricksters, or even malevolent entities. Given the rich folklore surrounding duendes in South America, it's no surprise that the mysterious figure in Nixmatic's video has triggered speculation about a duende sighting. A video uploaded to Facebook by page Alien Skies has sparked intrigue and discussion amongst viewers. The footage was captured near Kasakabe in Japan in mid-2022. The passengers in the car can be heard speculating about the possible nature of the strange aerial phenomenon. This sighting is just one instance of the many unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP, that have been reported throughout history, and particularly in Japan, a country known for its rich folklore and advanced technology. UAP, a term used to describe any airborne object that can't be immediately identified, has gained widespread attention, particularly in the context of potential extraterrestrial life. In Japan, there have been numerous historical accounts detailing mysterious objects with no known origin. On February 22, 1803, fishermen off the coast of Hitachi province in Japan found a strange ship floating in the sea. They towed it to shore and were amazed at its size and design. It was about 11 feet high and 18 feet wide, shaped like an incense burner or a rice pot. The top of the ship seemed to be made of a polished red lacquered material and the bottom was metal. It had a thick rim around the middle, was painted black and had 4 small windows. The ship also had several glass windows sealed with a type of resin. These windows let the fishermen see inside, where they found writing in a language that they couldn't understand. They also found a woman with very pale pink skin wearing clothes made of a smooth, unknown material. She tried to speak to the fishermen, but they couldn't understand her, and she didn't seem to understand them either. What was odd about the woman was she always carried a square box around 24 inches in size, made of a light-coloured material. She wouldn't let anyone touch the box, no matter how much they asked. This unusual event has led some historians to suggest that the ship might have been extraterrestrial in origin. So what's to be made of this recent sighting in Kasakabe? What could this mysterious flying object really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman donning traditional Serbian garb was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radi?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived, as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton Ghost Town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y. Just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
See, I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky.
Wow.
When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off! Get off! Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off!
Hey!
God, for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
God, for God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles for like 40 minutes and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hood's ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared at the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his two sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame and the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long, flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparella's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian Dancing Lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian Dancing Lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate, as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian Dancing Lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the Dancing Lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian Dancing Lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user Cryogenic Toast 1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. Cryogenic Toast 1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that? What? That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait. It's not even like it's wet?
It's not wet?
Hold on.
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Cidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlor after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from PARANORMAL has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in Central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Post ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agents. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow. to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is what's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now...
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. It's not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax, perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below.
Miren esa camisa anda sola, chico. Estoy con los
Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The Perron daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perron allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perron family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrons believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So if I just grab my camera, there's a car going by. Hello? Goosebumps.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP, or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording now. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird
Dude, right when you
vibes.
said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home's security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
What?
The rocking chair. It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room. Leave now. Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
And that is truly paranormal phenomenon. Something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation, as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough, with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction, detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store. The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in the store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are we fire?
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are we fire?
I don't think there's any way to rationalize this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fire.
Are we fire?
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realised he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but it also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's Whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never be scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He keeps walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never be scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 AM? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never be scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seeing something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it came out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
Gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods, then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
That's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. Alright, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere that's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of... It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter, because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness.
Shut the up.
Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know, like antlers like climb together. It almost sound like two deer like fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody messed with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around, when suddenly their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees. They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is. Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch. The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery. An uncanny piece of footage has taken the internet by storm, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of viewers. Uploaded to YouTube by user Nixmatic, the footage, purportedly captured by a security camera set up in a temple somewhere in southern Asia, is causing quite the stir. In the video, all seems perfectly ordinary, until something quite strange happens. A wreath encircling one of the idols at the shrine begins to move of its own accord. With no apparent external force or manipulation, the shifting ornament has left viewers dumbfounded and slightly unnerved. The eerie movement has triggered a wave of speculation across the web. Many are considering possibilities beyond the realm of the ordinary, positing theories that the idols might be sentient or even cursed. The uncanny footage begs the question, what could be the cause behind these strange occurrences at the shrine? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more mysterious at play here? Join the conversation and share your thoughts in the comments down below. Back in 2012, a seemingly mundane photo posted on Reddit by user Brittany C left viewers profoundly unsettled once they delved beneath its surface. The picture initially appears as a typical snapshot of a homely living room, but according to Brittany C, the image contains an eerie secret. They stated, "Email from Dad, his friend's neighbour has had several sightings of a little ghost girl. You can see her face in the bookcase by the chair." Upon closer inspection, a ghostly face indeed seems to be peering out from the room's bookcase reflection. When magnified, the image seems to display what could be construed as a young girl's face, adding an unnerving layer to the otherwise innocuous image. The homeowner, according to Brittany C's father, had reported numerous sightings of a ghostly girl prior to the photograph being taken. This image, therefore, raises the tantalizing question: could it be tangible proof of a haunting? In an intriguing incident, a video shared by one of our viewers, going by the username NoDuck8927, has piqued the curiosity of viewers on our subreddit. The footage, captured in May 2019 at the Del Yallop Lutheran Sports Ground in Western Australia, was initially intended to be a simple time-lapse of some passing clouds. However, an unexpected phenomenon appears to have been caught on camera instead. At around the 16-second mark, a strange blue haze materializes in the foreground of the video. Further inspection of this anomaly, especially when zoomed in and slowed down, only seems to deepen the mystery. With no immediate explanation available for the mysterious occurrence, speculation has run rampant. Could it be an unusual weather pattern, a camera glitch, or perhaps something entirely unexplainable? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Reddit user Idle Reflection recently took the online community on a spine-chilling journey when they shared a series of photos on the platform. Dated mid-2022, the images, captured on a Ring Home security camera, seem to depict an inexplicable presence that has left viewers scratching their heads and perhaps checking their locks twice. The haunting scene unfolded at a townhome complex which has recently been shadowed by tragedy, including a fatal overdose of a homeless man and a shooting incident in its vicinity. Idle Reflection shared the unsettling occurrence that began as an ordinary late-night scene. Their friend's son had just arrived home after a night out and was struggling with his keys at the front door when an unexpected guest made an appearance on the live security feed. The homeowners, initially tuning in to check on the young man's progress with his keys, soon found themselves alarmed by what seemed to be an unknown figure lurking near their front door. They promptly called the young man, who insisted he was alone and unaware of the eerie presence despite hearing unexplained noises. However, the mystery deepened as the chilling figure was seen moving in real time on the live feed, seemingly looking back and forth, before abruptly turning around and disappearing. This spooky movement contradicted the young man's insistence that he was alone, further raising questions about the identity of the strange figure. Here's an enhanced version of the image. Here you can see the strange figure in more detail. A call for help to explain the eerie apparition has since sparked debate and speculation on Reddit, with theories ranging from the logical to the supernatural. The question, however, remains unanswered. What exactly did the camera capture that fateful night? A YouTube channel named Wow For Real caused a stir in July of 2014 when it unearthed a peculiar phenomenon on the moon that's left netizens buzzing with theories and explanations. The discovery, pointed out by a viewer named Jasenko, shows something truly odd on the moon's surface. Using these coordinates on Google Earth's moon feature, a striking image emerges as one zooms in. It resembles a figure, with a shape strikingly similar to that of a human, standing eerily on the barren lunar landscape. The figure even appears to cast a shadow, adding an additional layer of realism to this lunar mystery. This peculiar sighting joins a series of recent enigmatic phenomena observed on the moon that have piqued global curiosity. In recent years, moon enthusiasts and researchers alike have reported instances of seemingly artificial structures and unexplained luminosities on our celestial neighbour, creating a buzz in both scientific communities and amongst conspiracy theorists. A notable instance occurred on May 14, 2021, when a video shared by TikTok user Larry Liu took social media by storm. In the footage, two anomalous white objects of varying sizes are seen soaring in the vicinity of the moon. This wild sighting has since clocked up more than 50 million views. While some argue these anomalies to be mere optical illusions or quirks of lunar geography, others are quick to propose more otherworldly theories, including the presence of alien life or long-lost human technology. As to what this humanoid figure could be, the theories range from a glitch in Google's imaging system to evidence of extraterrestrial life or clandestine space missions. As the debate continues to swirl, one thing's clear: our celestial neighbour still holds many mysteries that continue to enthrall and confound us. In mid-2014, a Reddit user named rmarino817 introduced the online community to a conundrum that's still debated. The seemingly innocent photo uploaded on the platform harbours an eerie presence that continues to puzzle viewers. The photo, shared by a friend's mother, captures an endearing moment, a little girl trying on her mother's shoes. Yet this simple domestic scene takes a chilling turn when one's eyes drift towards the background. There, a dark figure lurks, appearing to ominously observe the child. On closer inspection, the obscure silhouette seems to possess two glowing eyes, but no other discernible features. The figure's inscrutable appearance, coupled with the fact that the mother and daughter were reportedly the only ones home at the time the photo was taken, have caused a flurry of questions and speculation. Many netizens have proposed theories to explain the mysterious figure. Suggestions range from a photographic anomaly to an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or even a more spine-tingling suggestion, a paranormal entity. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured in this eerie photo? A chilling CCTV clip from late Feb 2023 has captured the attention of the internet thanks to a TikTok upload by user JoLo777. The footage originates from Thailand and features a security guard doing his evening rounds. The security officer is in a neighbourhood park responding to a reported disturbance. As he communicates on his radio, however, something odd can be seen floating through the trees. The ambiguous figure's ghostly quality has led some TikTok viewers to suggest it might be a sighting of the Krasu, a notorious entity from Thai folklore. The Krasu is described as a nocturnal female spirit, often portrayed as a floating head with internal organs hanging from the neck, which it uses to feed on various items with a particular penchant for blood and raw food. To this day, the security officer has no way of properly explaining what he saw that night, so for now, this bizarre encounter will have to remain a mystery.
แล้วบอกว่าเป็นลูกโป่งไอ้เหี้ยเป็นกูยืนอยู่แล้วกูวิ่งแล้วไอ้สัตว์กูคงไม่มายืนแล้วไปนั่งดูอย่างนั้นหรอกโดยไอ้ลูกโป่งที่อะไรอ่ะลอยบินลงมาหลบต้นไม้ได้อ่ะลูกโป่งหาเลยอ่ะลงมาหลบต้นไม้เลยอ่ะ
In December 2017, a group of thrill-seeking women found more than they bargained for during a visit to the infamous Myrtles Plantation in St. Francisville, Louisiana. Known as one of the nation's most haunted sites, this historic estate often lures adventurers from around the globe, all hoping to experience something supernatural. On this particular day, the women documented their adventure by taking a series of selfies on the property, which, upon closer inspection, reveals an unexpected photobomber. The owner of the plantation later shared the intriguing image to their Facebook page, garnering a lot of attention. Here you can see the women standing in front of a row of windows, but there appears to be an eerie apparition subtly stealing the show. In the back right-hand corner, you can make out what looks like a face. This unexpected presence has sparked debates about its origins. Some believe it may be the face of Chloe, a slave girl reputed to haunt the grounds. Over the years, the spectre of Chloe has reportedly shown up in multiple photographs, giving her a notorious status among paranormal enthusiasts. Others, however, propose a less supernatural explanation, that the face is merely a play of light, shadow, or reflections against the window. Regardless of what you believe, the photo surely adds to the chilling allure of the Myrtles Plantation. Is it an eerie coincidental reflection, or could it be a spectral appearance of Chloe herself? As with many such supernatural claims, the truth remains shrouded in mystery. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the two pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah. Holy shit. Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No! What the f***? No! Gotta find out. Yeah, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay. So, what the? I see that. I see it. Yeah, that's it.
But right now we're trying
it's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its title's altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 p.m. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, Pickney Kid, Rafael Peralta, pass ability to launch Hilo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Doom in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here, hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the two men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and had hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO, where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history. However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the two men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena. Our first segment of the day features an eerie photo shared by one of our viewers, who goes by the Reddit username Watcher1SWFL. This unsettling image was posted to our subreddit in early July 2024. The photo, taken during a church service in Sarasota, Florida back in 2018, reveals a large smoky figure hovering above a group of attendees. Additionally, a shadowy black figure can be seen standing at the end of a pew in the foreground. Intriguingly, none of the people in the church seem to notice these mysterious apparitions. Some viewers speculated that the anomalies might be a result of a technical glitch, potentially caused by the panoramic setting on the camera used to take the photo. This theory suggests that the stitching process involved in creating a panorama might have caused these strange visual distortions. However, others believe the photo captures something more profound, possibly a spirit or a divine sign. The debate continues as to what exactly is shown in this intriguing image. The clip, captured at dusk, shows a neighborhood witnessing an astonishing event in the sky. In the video, darkness sweeps across the horizon, turning day into night almost instantaneously. Viewers have taken to social media to share their theories, with some suggesting that the phenomenon is a glitch in the Matrix. This theory posits that what we're seeing is an error in the simulated reality, causing an unnatural and abrupt transition from daylight to darkness. Others have speculated that the event might be the result of a government experiment, such as the infamous Project Bluebeam. This conspiracy theory suggests that advanced technology is being used to create realistic holographic images in the sky, possibly as part of a psychological operation. There are even suggestions that alien technology could be at play given the sudden and dramatic nature of the event. Despite the various theories, the true cause of this strange phenomenon remains unclear. Was it simply an unusual weather event, or is there something more extraordinary at play here? YouTuber Sunny Vater, renowned for documenting bizarre sightings in the Canadian wilderness, has shared another intriguing clip that's captivated his loyal following. Known for posting videos of strange and unusual events in rugged and remote areas, Sunny Vater has become a central figure for those curious about the possibility of Sasquatch being a genuine yet undiscovered species. In early June 2024, Sunny posted a new video that sparked intense speculation. According to Sunny, in the early morning hours of May 30th, 2024, a truck driver was picking up equipment near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation, northwest of Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, Canada, when he spotted a large, upright beast standing on the edge of a rural industrial site. Luckily, the truck's dash cam was rolling. Take a look at what it's caught. The trucker reportedly didn't notice the creature until he was out of his vehicle and walking towards the equipment he was supposed to load. Upon seeing the beast, he quickly retreats to his truck and drives off the site. The estimated height of the beast is between 11 and 13 feet tall. Workers have since placed remote cameras around the site, promising more updates soon. Canada has a rich history of Sasquatch sightings, with many reports dating back centuries. The term Sasquatch is derived from the Coast Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. Indigenous folklore and oral traditions have long spoken of large bipedal creatures that roam the forests and mountains of the Pacific Northwest. These stories describe the Sasquatch as a mysterious and elusive being, often seen but rarely captured. Throughout the years, there have been numerous reports and sightings of Sasquatch across Canada. British Columbia in particular is a hotspot for these sightings, with hundreds of accounts from credible witnesses. The dense forests and remote wilderness areas provide an ideal habitat for a creature that seeks to avoid human contact. Despite the many sightings and pieces of anecdotal evidence, however, modern science is yet to recognize Sasquatch as a real species. Skeptics argue that there's a lack of physical evidence, such as bones or DNA samples, to support the existence of such a creature. However, enthusiasts like Sunny Vater and his followers remain undeterred. They believe that the vast unexplored regions of the Canadian wilderness could easily hide a creature like Sasquatch. The latest sighting near the Sunchild First Nation Reservation adds another chapter to this ongoing mystery. As remote cameras have been placed around the site, the anticipation for further evidence continues to build. So what do you think? Could this latest sighting be proof of the elusive Sasquatch, or is it another case of mistaken identity? A recent post on our Slapped-Ham subreddit by user Northic3 has stirred up intrigue and speculation among the community. The CCTV footage captured inside their restaurant in Manchester, UK back in May 2021 shows something eerie and unexplained. Take a look. The clip features a manager cleaning and setting up the restaurant, when suddenly a candle holder appears to slide across one of the tables, seemingly all by itself. This inexplicable movement has sparked debates on whether it could be evidence of paranormal activity. The restaurant, a historic building dating back to the 1700s, has a reputation for eerie occurrences. The viewer who posted the footage mentioned that the manager was convinced it was a supernatural event. The table's surface, although appearing glossy, is actually quite bumpy, making the smooth movement of the candle holder even more puzzling. The candle holder doesn't just slide smoothly, it starts, stops, then starts again, adding to the bizarre mystery. The restaurant's history is filled with spooky tales. Staff and patrons have reported hearing unexplained crying in the basement. Even more intriguing is the presence of a tunnel that disappears into darkness. The restaurant's landlord has cautioned against exploring it as no one knows where it leads. For now, this strange occurrence remains unexplained, adding to the list of mysterious happenings within the walls of this historic Manchester restaurant. An eerie photo posted by Reddit user RainPlanet1442 has left viewers spooked and puzzled. The photo, taken during a summer night in Portland, Maine, appears to capture something strange in the window of an abandoned building. According to the user, they were walking through Portland with their mother and snapping photos of the city. It wasn't until they were reviewing the images on the ride back that they noticed something eerie in one of the photos. The building in question was completely dark and mostly boarded up, yet in one of the windows, a figure can be seen. Here it is, zoomed in. Despite the building's derelict state, the image seems to show a presence that shouldn't be there. The OP shared multiple zoomed-in versions of the photo showing the eerie figure from different angles, which has led to various theories from the online community. Several users humorously suggested that the figure resembled Mark Zuckerberg, while others took a much more serious approach, trying to determine what could have caused the bizarre apparition. Some speculated that it might have been a homeless person seeking shelter in the abandoned warehouse, while others firmly believe it could be a ghost. The building, described as an old warehouse that hasn't been in use for decades, adds to the chilling nature of the sighting. The user's mother confirmed that the building was known to be out of operation for a very long time, making it unlikely that anyone would be inside of the building, especially in the middle of the night with no visible lights or signs of activity. So is this old Portland building truly haunted? Till further evidence comes to light, the photo remains a compelling mystery, fueling both skepticism and belief in the paranormal. This next one's been going viral on TikTok. Posted by user Kraken0013, the clip shows something truly bizarre. It appears to show a large bird walking through the sky, dozens of feet in the air. The bizarre sighting has since racked up millions of views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the strange event. Some keen-eyed viewers noted that it appears there's some kind of mesh that the bird might be walking on. But others have questioned why there would be a giant mesh dome so high in the sky in the first place. Mystery on mystery, no one really knows what's going on in this bizarre viral clip. In a remarkable archaeological discovery, a skeleton of a woman buried with an iron sickle around her neck and a padlock on her big toe has been unearthed in a 17th century graveyard in the Polish village of Pien. The research team from the Archaeology Institute of Nicholas Copernicus University, led by Professor Dariusz Poliński, believes this unusual burial method was employed to prevent the woman from returning from the dead. The sickle was positioned around the woman's neck in a way that would have caused significant injury or decapitation had she attempted to rise from her grave. The padlock around her toe symbolises the finality of her life, ensuring she wouldn't come back. For centuries, the fear of vampires and other supernatural creatures plagued the minds of Europeans. Diseases causing extreme behavioural changes such as schizophrenia, rabies and tuberculosis often led to villagers fearing the afflicted as potentially dangerous beings who could return after death. To prevent this, the deceased were sometimes restrained or mutilated during burial. Common practices included decapitation, dismemberment, burning, or placing heavy stones on the bodies. Despite these gruesome customs, the young woman in Pienne was treated with relative respect. Unlike those accused of witchcraft, who were often hastily buried near gallows, this woman received a more traditional interment. Professor Polinsky and his team hypothesized that the woman's appearance or behavior during her lifetime must have instilled fear in the local population. The precise reasons for her unusual burial, however, remain unclear. More research on her skeleton is needed to uncover the full story behind her death and the subsequent burial practices. This isn't the first discovery of its kind in Poland. In 2015, archaeologists found 5 skeletons in Drosko, each with sickles placed around their neck, further indicating that anti-vampiric practices were not uncommon in the region. The discovery of the Pienne skeleton adds to the growing body of evidence suggesting that fears of the undead were widespread in 17th century Europe. As researchers continue to study these findings, they hope to gain deeper insights into the cultural and historical contexts that led to such macabre burial practices. When a Redditor known by the username FRG00 shared a story about a seemingly ordinary day, it quickly took a mysterious turn. The user's mother had chosen to capture a live photo of a decorative piece adorning their dining room table. Yet when they reviewed the photo, they discovered an unexpected detail. In the background of the image, there appears to be a subtle movement. The Redditor believes that this movement is the apparition of their beloved dog, which sadly passed away roughly a year prior to this incident. This intriguing tale not only speaks to the love and bond shared between pets and their owners, but also adds to the myriad of stories suggesting that spirits might at times linger among the living. Animal spirits are believed by many to be the ethereal manifestations of deceased pets that once shared a deep bond with their human companions. These spectral creatures are thought to occasionally visit their former homes, evoking a comforting or eerie presence depending on one's beliefs. Witnesses often recount hearing familiar sounds like the jingle of a collar or the soft padding of paws, even when no physical animal is present. Some claim to have seen translucent figures resembling their beloved pets, while others experience a fleeting touch, reminiscent of a nuzzle or a brush against the leg. So could this clip really show the spirit of the Redditor's deceased dog? Or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Watch the video again and let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
But you have checked in with your wife and your...
In a remarkable coincidence, an elderly man with dementia who had been reported missing in Maine was discovered by a local news crew who were there to cover his disappearance. While broadcasting live in May 2013, Norm Karkos, a reporter with ABC's WMTW in Portland, was unexpectedly approached by Robert McDonough, the subject of their report.
We won't.
I'm Jerry, man. Been looking for you for a while. You heard or anything?
McDonough appeared in the background walking towards the news crew, and as he got closer to Karkos, who was positioned outside McDonough's residence, he asked what was going on.
Well, sometimes timing is everything, Aaron and Shannon, and good news and a happy ending right now. The gentleman behind us you're looking at, that is Robert McDonough. We were doing our last live shot at the bottom of the hour, and we saw a gentleman just kind of walk up behind us, and he identified himself as Bob McDonough.
The community had been gripped by worry as the man had been missing for 14 hours. Local authorities had promptly launched an intensive search operation enlisting the aid of both official resources and concerned citizens. While the news crew was on site to provide updates on the search efforts, when they unexpectedly stumbled upon the missing individual, it was a heartening moment, captured live as the reporter and crew realised they had found the very person the entire community was desperately searching for. Gratefully, he was found in stable health, albeit a little disoriented.
This is a great ending to this story. He's been missing since 4 o'clock yesterday, and the wardens have been out here.
In a rather unsettling video shared on Reddit by the user WillJW, viewers are presented with an enigma that's hard to explain. Take a look at what it shows. Recorded by a home security camera at 2:30 AM, the footage shows an odd white shape moving around in the backyard. The mysterious presence of such an entity, captured in the dead of night, surely raises questions about what might be lurking in the shadows when the world is asleep. While the OP thought it might actually be a ghost, several viewers suggested it was likely just a spider's web, water droplet, or a bug that was very close to the lens. However, the OP provided some more context, mentioning that they've installed hundreds of CCTV systems in the past. While they've encountered issues with spider webs and water droplets, none of them ever appeared quite like this. They go on to note that this particular device is in a position where no water can get onto it, and the sighting also triggered the human detection system on the camera. With this additional context, one does have to wonder if this camera really has captured something paranormal. For now at least, the cause of this anomaly will have to remain a mystery.
Probably 2 more.
When cemetery explorer and history hunter Serenity Sue was contacted by a subscriber informing her that they believed she caught a ghost in a previous upload, she had to rewatch the footage to see for herself. In the video, which was captured at a cemetery in Enniscorthy Island, the ghostly figure can be hard to see. Take a look and see if you can spot it.
So I asked her to screenshot or send me more information about it. Now I've put an arrow there to show you exactly where Simone has pointed out this capture.
When the footage is slowed down, a zoom reveals what appears to be a woman with dark-coloured hair beside a gravestone. Watch carefully as the figure then seems to turn their head. Enniscorthy, like many towns in Ireland with rich histories, has its share of ghost stories and legends. Ireland's long history, spanning from ancient times through various invasions and uprisings, provides a backdrop for numerous tales of the supernatural. Nestled in the heart of Enniscorthy, this majestic castle has been an emblem of the town's history since the 13th century. Over the centuries, the castle has witnessed countless events, from battles and sieges to celebrations and ceremonies. Given its storied past, it's hardly a surprise that tales of spectral sightings and mysterious happenings have become intertwined with its legacy. Whispered legends speak of former inhabitants who never truly left, soldiers from bygone eras still patrolling the corridors, and unseen presences that occasionally make themselves known. Visitors and locals alike share tales of ghostly encounters, adding to the rich tapestry of the castle's enigmatic history. Another local landmark that's said to be haunted is Vinegar Hill. Dominating the landscape and offering a panoramic view of Enniscorthy, Vinegar Hill stands as a silent witness to one of Ireland's most significant battles in 1798. The echoes of that fateful confrontation between the rebels and British forces seem to reverberate through time. Legends and tales passed down through generations suggest that the spirits of those who met their tragic end during the battle have not found peace. Many locals and visitors have recounted chilling experiences, from hearing the haunting cries of phantom soldiers to witnessing ethereal figures engaged in spectral combat. These otherworldly occurrences seem to intensify as the anniversary of the battle approaches, making Vinegar Hill not just a historic landmark, but also a place imbued with mystery and the echoes of battles long past. So then, does this video captured by Serenity Sue add to the ghostly legends of this old town? Or is there another way to explain what's been caught on camera here? Watch the footage again and judge for yourself. In an eerie photograph shared on Reddit by user UniqueApe3, a chilling and ambiguous dark figure can be seen ominously lingering near a woman seated in a restaurant. The poster, whose family owns the restaurant, notes that the woman is a close friend of their aunt, who can be seen on the left-hand side of the captured frame. Strangely, the uploader also mentions that the woman was believed to have been cursed by her own family. Although they don't dive into the details of this curse, they did note feeling a dark energy surrounding her when they first met. As is often the case, several astute Redditors believe that there might be a simpler, non-paranormal explanation for this strange dark shape. They think it could actually be a hooker that's sitting on the table in the foreground. This could be the case as you can see the woman holding a red pipe connected to a hose. So what do you think about this one? Is the dark shape somehow related to the woman's supposed curse, or is it more likely just the hooker in the foreground? Let me know what you think down below.
So we started,
While recording a tutorial on painting techniques, artist John Kidd inadvertently captured an unusual occurrence on camera. Take a look.
So we started, waving hankies with the accordion going, and we had all. What was that going across the camera?
Upon analysing the footage on a bigger screen, he noted that the peculiar anomaly seemed to have distinct definition and shape. To him, it looked as though it stood up before moving across the screen.
What was that going across the camera? Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that? That was like Most Haunted. Anyway, a ghostly figure just, I don't know if it picked up.
Intrigued, he later attempted to reproduce the mysterious sighting under similar conditions, but found himself unable to replicate the strange phenomenon. A viewer suggested that it might simply have been a dust particle, but the poster noted that he had been filming in that room for 18 months and nothing like this had ever happened before.
Like a bloody ghost or something.
So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think the camera's captured here? A paranormal entity or something far more mundane? Love to know your take on this one down below.
Like a bloody ghost or something. What the hell was that?
Throughout history, there have been countless tales and anecdotes of ghosts or spirits interacting with the living world. These entities are often believed to retain certain emotional ties or unresolved issues, prompting them to manifest in various ways. Interactions can range from subtle signs like unexplained sounds, cold drafts, or moved objects, to more direct encounters, such as apparitions or tactile experiences. Some cultures and spiritual beliefs posit that these spirits may be seeking closure or attempting to convey a message, while others see them as omens or warnings. In this video, posted to Facebook by Ahmed Shah, we see possible evidence of one such interaction. The video shows what appears to be a dark, ghostly figure interacting with two dogs. The dogs look apprehensive as they approach the figure, even when it appears to place treats on the ground. Like so many videos of this nature, there's very little accompanying information, making it difficult to critique what we're actually seeing. If the ghostly figure is simply a normal person, one does have to wonder why they appear transparent and out of focus when all the other elements in the clip are clearly visible. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video and the identity of the strange ghostly figure will have to remain a mystery. A mysterious flood at a Titanic exhibit in suburban Chicago in late June 2024 has left museum officials baffled. The Volvo Museum's $6 million Titanic exhibit, just over a year old, was temporarily closed after being submerged during recent storms in the area. The flood, captured on surveillance video, eerily mirrors scenes from the famous Titanic movie. The Volvo Museum, known for its history of paranormal activity, experienced its first flood in over 40 years. Despite thorough inspections, museum officials found no broken pipes, roof leaks, or other apparent entry points for such a large amount of water. The building's concrete floor perimeter was dry, showing no signs of cracks or holes, making the flood a complete mystery. The eerie part is the flood appeared to start under a 1912 Renault French concept car, a pivotal piece in the exhibit. This car is one of only two ever produced. The other rests at the bottom of the ocean, having gone down with the Titanic. The flood prompted the museum to temporarily close the exhibit to protect and preserve its historic content. As of now, however, officials have no way of explaining this large volume of water, and the incident remains a complete mystery. In a chilling incident, CCTV footage appears to show the moment a poltergeist scares two women in Erie, Pennsylvania. The bizarre footage, shared by Facebook user George Luis Cruz Molina, has left his followers thoroughly spooked. The video features George's wife Liz tattooing a client in their studio. We'll watch what happens.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved. What the f*** you mean the table just moved?
A trolley full of tattoo supplies mysteriously moves all on its own.
What's wrong? What happened? The table just moved.
As the two women look around the room, puzzled by the inexplicable movement, something even more unnerving occurs.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
A chair slides across the floor.
Hell no!
This eerie sequence has led many to speculate about the possibility of genuine poltergeist activity being caught on camera. So could this be proof of the supernatural, or is there a more rational explanation for this bizarre occurrence? The footage continues to intrigue and terrify those who watch it, leaving everyone questioning the true nature of events.
What do you mean? I swear to God. Hell no!
The My Haunted Project is the world's most documented multi-venue paranormal investigation, captivating audiences with its long-running explorations, 24/7 surveillance, and immersive public experiences. With venues like My Haunted Hotel, My Haunted Mansion, and My Haunted Mill in the UK, as well as My Haunted Manor in the USA, this franchise is revolutionizing paranormal content. It offers viewers the chance to not only watch these ongoing investigations, but also visit in person, experiencing the supernatural firsthand under the guidance of the My Haunted team.
Was that you?
Built in 1622, Ye Olde King's Head in Chester, England has a storied past. Originally a brothel, it was converted into an inn in 1714. Over the years, it's garnered a reputation as one of England's most haunted buildings.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Can you do that again?
Shows like Most Haunted, Sky's Paranormal Captured, and Ghost Adventures have all investigated its eerie halls, and countless TripAdvisor guests have reported seeing ghostly orbs during their stays.
Why is that doing that?
In 2012, Harry Achilles, a paranormal enthusiast, purchased the building and transformed it into a full-time ghost hunting hotspot, now known as My Haunted Hotel. With cameras rolling around the clock and a dedicated team of paranormal investigators on site, the hotel has become a focal point for capturing paranormal activity. The hotel's surveillance system has documented numerous unsettling events. One of the most striking pieces of footage shows chairs inexplicably moving in the old brothel area. Doors have been seen swinging open without any known cause.
So, what was that? Squeal or something? What was that?
The top floor corridor of My Haunted Hotel has always been a hotspot for paranormal activity, with guests reporting strange noises and sightings over the years. The installation of cameras has allowed the team to capture more evidence regularly, further fueling the hotel's haunted reputation. Here, two guests experience a chilling moment.
What happened then? It moved. That did move. It moved. That fully moved. The walkie-talkie just moved on the table if you saw it.
Their walkie-talkie appears to move all on its own. On another night, a corridor security camera captures a series of stills, with the third photo showing a mysterious black entity standing at the end of the corridor. One room contains the notorious doll known as Grace, believed by many to harbour a sinister entity or even be cursed.
No, I got to get out. My eyes are burning.
During one investigation, a team hears what sounds like a young girl whispering,
Mammon and all of us. What the f*** and all of us. What the f***.
At other times, the sounds of a baby crying have been caught on camera. The My Haunted project continues to fascinate and terrify its audience, blending real experiences with thorough investigations. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, the chilling footage and eerie encounters at My Haunted Hotel leave one question lingering: is this old pub really haunted? The evidence suggests that something otherworldly may indeed be at play within its ancient walls. As always, I'll put some links to their projects in the description box down below. A Reddit user named Noadagio6743 has shared some wild footage that has left Reddit buzzing with speculation. The clip, originally posted to Facebook by an unknown user, captures a moment that many believe could be clear evidence of the elusive Sasquatch. Filmed in the remote wilderness of Ontario, Canada, the footage shows boaters enjoying an afternoon on the water, when they notice something truly bizarre on a nearby isolated island. The video reveals a bipedal creature walking along the shore before disappearing into the trees. When slowed down, the creature's strange nature becomes even more apparent, leading many to hail this as possible proof of Sasquatch's existence. Sasquatch, also known as Bigfoot, is said to be a large ape-like creature that lives primarily in the forests from the west coast of British Columbia down to northern California, with sightings reported throughout North America. The name Sasquatch is derived from the Salish word Saskets, meaning wild man or hairy man. The term was popularized in the 1930s by J.W. Burns, a native agent with the Chehalis Band, now known as the Chehalis First Nation. The Chehalis people have long claimed a close bond with Saskets, believing it can move between the physical and spiritual realms. Historical accounts of Sasquatch sightings date back over a century. One of the earliest documented instances is an 1884 article in Victoria's British Colonist, which described the capture of a half-man and half-beast near Yale, BC. The creature, nicknamed Jacko, was described as resembling a gorilla with thick, glossy black hair. According to the article, Jacko was found unconscious on railway tracks and, upon reawakening, was chased by a group of men, who eventually subdued him by dropping a rock on his head. This story was later supported by J.B. Good, former superintendent of the Lytton Indian Mission, who noted the local indigenous groups had long reported sightings of wild men of the woods. The recent footage from Ontario has reignited the debate about Sasquatch's existence. As viewers analyse the video, the question remains, have these boaters truly captured a genuine Sasquatch sighting on camera? With the mystery only deepening, the footage continues to captivate and intrigue believers and skeptics alike. A viewer named Craig Griffin Jr. has submitted a series of eerie photos to our Slaptam community page over on Facebook, leaving many baffled. Captured during a visit to a museum in Brisbane, Australia with his family, these photos show several strange anomalies that are difficult to explain. The most bizarre and striking feature in the photos is a reflection next to the man in the foreground. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a figure of a grey woman dressed in period attire. In another part of the photo, where Craig's nephew is sitting in a pram, a mysterious black haze or mass obscures the view. One commenter, Anna M., noted the peculiar details of the reflection. I see a woman in period clothing, long-sleeved plaid dress, sunbonnet, with shackled tied hands behind her back. Her skin is very dark, even for a reflected image. These unsettling details have left many in the community wondering about the nature of these strange anomalies. How does one explain the mysterious grey figure and the dark mass obscuring the child? Could this be a case of paranormal activity, or is there a more rational explanation for these eerie images? As viewers continue to analyse and speculate about the photos, the mystery remains unresolved, leaving us to ponder the possibility of something otherworldly captured in these chilling snapshots. A midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Here's a cute yet strange little one posted by one of our viewers, Ethereal Ashley 33. The clip shows Ashley's cat intently watching one of our recent episodes on a phone. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. As the video plays, it looks like the cat is reacting to the clip, seemingly following the action on screen. This chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. Ashley believes that her cat can see something in the video that we can't. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls. Whether it's a genuine reaction to something unseen or just a curious kitty, it's clear that even our feline friends enjoy our content. A dozen employees at the Red Rocks Amphitheater in Morrison, Colorado claim they witnessed a UFO lighting up the night sky, according to the National UFO Reporting Center. The observers who work at the famed concert venue described seeing a dark metallic disc north of the amphitheatre at about 1 AM on June 5th, 2024. According to the report, the object, which appeared to be several hundred feet long, hovered in place for about 30 seconds before moving east at a speed of 5 to 10 miles per hour, then vanishing. The UFO was described as a large disc-shaped craft with 3 levels of windows, and it seemed as large as a 3-story office building. One observer noted that the craft remained completely silent and tipped at an angle before slowly heading east, eventually fading away until it was invisible. The sighting left the employees in awe, with one recalling, "One of our co-workers suddenly said to us, 'Hey, what's that over there? It looks like a spaceship.' We all turned to look in the direction he was pointing, and sure enough, there was a UFO hovering. The group repeatedly asked each other, 'Are you seeing this too?' to confirm the shared experience." Despite the extraordinary nature of the sighting, none of the witnesses had a phone on them to capture physical evidence of the event, leaving the account reliant solely on their testimonies. This lack of photographic or video evidence has fueled speculation and skepticism about the incident. So what do we make of this bizarre story? The absence of concrete evidence makes it difficult to draw definitive conclusions. However, the detailed descriptions and consistent testimonies from multiple witnesses lend some credibility to their account. While some may dismiss the sighting as a case of collective imagination or misidentification, others may see it as another intriguing addition to the ongoing mystery of UFO phenomena.
Hi everyone, it's Miss K, your friendly neighborhood theater teacher in...
High school theatre teacher Lacey Nicole, known on TikTok as La 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 Lacey, has recently shared some spine-chilling footage that's intrigued both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. The footage, captured back in 2007 during a high school production of Beauty and the Beast in Sarasota County, Florida, reveals a mysterious figure that's left students, faculty, and the audience perplexed. The clip, recorded by an audience member, shows the stage filling with fog during a dramatic scene. But watch what happens. Amidst the swirling mist, a faint image of what appears to be a woman floating 8 to 10 feet above the stage can be seen. This eerie apparition was not just to trigger the light or a single person's imagination. The mysterious figure was captured by multiple audience members from different angles. The theatre troupe has affectionately named the ghostly figure Shannon, believing her to be a resident spirit haunting the old theatre. Over the years, numerous students have reported unsettling experiences in the theatre, including hearing eerie whispers and seeing shadowy figures lurking around the stage. These occurrences have only fueled the legend of Shannon, making her a well-known presence among those who frequent the theatre. Despite the chilling footage and numerous eyewitness accounts, the faculty and students remain baffled by Shannon's appearance. They've been unable to provide any rational explanation for the floating figure caught on camera here. In a chilling encounter, a child in Ecuador inadvertently captured images of a strange creature or monster while using his phone's camera. The unsettling incident occurred while the boy was taking a video of his father working on a computer. What started as innocent filming turned into a mystery that's left the family spooked. As the child films, he takes shots of the tattoo on his father's back, briefly turning the camera on his own face and then pointing it back at his father. It wasn't until later, when reviewing the footage, that the child noticed something alarming. An image of another person or figure in the video, someone who had not been present in the room at the time of recording. The mother of the child expressed her shock, describing the figure as looking not natural or futuristic. The father added that while they had occasionally heard strange noises and footsteps around the house, they had never seen anything like this before. He was left flabbergasted by the mysterious figure captured on camera. Adding another layer of intrigue to the story, the father mentioned a possible explanation rooted in Ecuadorian tradition. He explained that it was once common for families to keep small bones from deceased relatives or even strangers, believing these huesitos, small bones, would tie the spirit to guard the home and its inhabitants. The family speculated that the strange creature might be connected to these practices, suggesting it could be a ghost or spirit haunting their house, rather than an alien entity, as some viewers speculated. The incident has sparked a mixture of fear and curiosity among those who have heard the story and seen the footage. The idea that the figure could be a spirit linked to ancestral bones kept in the house resonates deeply with local cultural beliefs, adding a historical and supernatural dimension to the modern mystery.
Hey, yo.
Tony Lowry, a mother of 5 known as Noni1993 on TikTok, has captivated social media with a series of eerie clips captured by her home security system. The unsettling footage, along with her family's experiences, has sparked a heated debate about the possibility of a haunting in their home. The strange occurrences began when Noni's 11-year-old son was making noodles in the kitchen. Take a look at what their home security system has caught. The young boy hears a voice coming from the cabinets. It sounds like someone whispering, "How did you find me?" Despite Noni's attempts to calm him down, he insisted that someone was inside the house. Armed with a hammer, Noni searched every corner but found no one.
Do not leave me, please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, please. I'll do anything.
It wasn't until she reviewed the security camera footage that she heard the same chilling voice asking, "How did you find me?" This experience was corroborated by a neighbour who mentioned that they had also heard some strange things inside of the home. They claim it's a friendly spirit of someone who had died in the house at the age of 70. Intrigued and concerned, Noni sought more information and found a compelling backstory that deepened the mystery. A 98-year-old former resident of the house, who was one of Noni's clients, confirmed that her family had experienced similar encounters. She revealed that her own niece's son exhibited strange behaviour while living inside of the house, claiming that a spirit had told him to do things, which eventually led them to move out. The niece further suggested that Noni may have inadvertently freed the spirit by moving an old dollhouse that had been left on the porch. This possible second spirit is believed to be that of a young girl who died in the house as well, potentially explaining the eerie whispers captured on camera. While skeptics might search for logical explanations, the haunting experiences shared by Noni and her family have created a compelling narrative that suggests there might be more to their home than meets the eye. As the debate continues, the question remains, is Noni's house truly haunted, or is there a more rational explanation for the eerie whispers and strange occurrences? A chilling video posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user ObviousSet6430 has left viewers thoroughly spooked. The original source of the footage remains unknown, but its unsettling content has captivated the paranormal community. The clip shows two men exploring an abandoned amusement park late at night. As they make their way to the top of some old slides, they spot something deeply unsettling. It looks like a strange, dark figure lurking at the bottom of the slide. The video takes a terrifying turn as the figure begins to slowly climb up the slide. When the footage is slowed down, the entity's unusual and eerie movements become even more apparent. As the men flee in fear, the bizarre creature stares at them from atop the slide. Many viewers have speculated that this might be an encounter with a skinwalker, a creature from Native American folklore. According to legend, skinwalkers are shapeshifters who can assume the form of animals or humans. These beings are often associated with witchcraft and malevolent intentions capable of causing great harm. The term skinwalker originates from the Navajo language, where it's known as Yi Nald Lushi, which translates to "with it, he goes on all fours." These creatures are said to have gained their shape-shifting abilities through dark rituals and are often feared by those who believe in their existence. So what do you think? Could this really be a skinwalker sighting? What's been caught on video here? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below. Throughout the years, reports of religious artifacts displaying mysterious auras or performing inexplicable feats have fascinated both believers and skeptics. Particularly intriguing are the accounts of statues of Jesus bleeding real blood from their hands and feet, as well as religious statues that appear to shed tears or move independently. The latest clip to go viral on social media features a statue of Mother Mary. The footage, which has sparked a flurry of debate online, shows a clear liquid streaming down the statue's face, leaving many to wonder if they're witnessing a divine miracle. The history of Weeping Mary statues dates back centuries, with numerous instances reported worldwide. One of the earliest and most famous cases occurred in Syracuse, Sicily in 1953, where a statue of the Madonna was said to have wept for several days. The phenomenon was witnessed by hundreds of people, and the liquid was later analysed, revealing it to be of human origin. In more recent times, similar reports have emerged from various corners of the globe. In 1973, a statue of Our Lady of Akita in Japan reportedly cried 101 times over several years. The Catholic Church investigated and eventually recognized the tears as a miracle, attributing them to divine intervention. Believers often interpret these events as messages or warnings from the divine, intended to inspire faith or prompt reflection among the faithful. However, skeptics argue that many of these incidents are hoaxes designed to attract attention and increase attendance at local churches. They point to instances where weeping statues were found to have hidden mechanisms or were created using trickery, such as placing water-absorbing materials inside the statues to simulate tears. So are these weeping statues divine signals coming from God himself, or are they elaborate hoaxes designed to drum up interest in local churches? The answer may ultimately depend on one's perspective and belief in the supernatural. Whether seen as miracles or mysteries, these occurrences continue to captivate and provoke thought, leaving many to ponder the mysteries of faith and the unexplained. Amy Winehouse's father, Mitch Winehouse, asserts that he frequently senses his daughter's spirit since her passing. The renowned soul singer tragically died from alcohol poisoning in 2011, and Mitch has experienced various unusual occurrences over the years that he believes signify her presence. During an interview, Mitch shared that he particularly feels Amy's presence around her birthday, September 14. He mentioned that he initially hoped she might return in some form, and he now feels she regularly visits him spiritually. He describes these experiences as comforting, noting that her spirit often appears sitting at the end of his bed, resembling her with her distinct facial features. Mitch is not frightened by these encounters, instead he finds solace in knowing she's nearby. He also recounted an incident involving a blackbird that mirrored Amy's tattoo. A week after her death, while at his sister's house, a blackbird flew into the glass and subsequently perched near him. This bird, active at an unusual time of the night, interacted with Mitch in a way that made him believe it was a sign from Amy. Mitch often sees blackbirds now and feels a connection to Amy through them. He believes these occurrences, despite seeming ordinary, carry significant meaning. Mitch acknowledges that many of these supernatural events are inexplicable, but they provide him with a sense of closeness to his daughter. While filming a video for Snapchat, Redditor Kubebk inadvertently managed to capture something rather creepy on camera. See if you can spot what it is. The poster was travelling in the passenger seat of a car heading towards Tiger Point, a hill station near Mumbai in the state of Maharashtra, India. At the time, they didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. It was only upon returning from their trip and sharing the video that a friend spotted an uncanny detail. If one pays close attention, around the 4-second mark of the clip, a ghostly hand appears to descend from the vehicle's roof. If you slow it down and brighten it up, the unsettling appearance of the mysterious hand becomes unmistakably clear. Maharashtra is a state steeped in history and culture that also harbours a shadowy side filled with tales of the supernatural. One of the most well-known places said to be haunted is the ruins of Mukesh Mills. Located in the posh area of Colaba in Mumbai, the ruins of Mukesh Mills are often cited as one of the most infamous haunted locations in the region. An eerie remnant of the city's industrial past, Mukesh Mills was established in 1871 by Muljabai Madhavani. It was one of the many textile mills that flourished during the British colonial era. However, a devastating fire in the 1980s brought an end to its operational days, leaving behind a shell of scorched walls, broken windows, and an unsettling silence. Its dilapidated charm and sprawling complex, offering an authentic rustic backdrop, soon caught the attention of Bollywood filmmakers. However, as the sun sets, the atmosphere at Mukesh Mills becomes palpably creepy. There have been numerous reports by actors, directors, and crew members of supernatural occurrences during their time at the mills. Whispered conversations in hushed corridors, equipment malfunctioning without any apparent reason, and chilling cold breezes in non-air-conditioned rooms are some of the common experiences. One famous anecdote that often circulates in Bollywood circles is that of a leading actress who, during a shoot, began speaking in a man's voice, warning the crew to leave the premises immediately. She had no recollection of the incident once she was back to her normal self. Such incidents have led to a sense of trepidation among many in the industry. Some actors have reportedly stipulated in their contracts that they will not shoot at Mukesh Mills after dark. Though skeptics dismiss these tales as mere urban legends or the result of overactive imaginations, others believe that the tragic past of the mills has left behind restless spirits. The belief is further fueled by the fact that the mills are built near the sea, which, according to a local law, is believed to be a haven for lost souls. Given Maharashtra's deep-rooted history and vast cultural diversity, it's unsurprising that the state is rife with tales of the supernatural. This piece of creepy footage, captured by Redditor Kubeb, appears to further serve the enigmatic allure surrounding the region. Every homeowner knows the sound of the occasional creak and thud of their house settling. But when those mundane sounds are accompanied by events too strange to explain away, even the most rational among us can start to feel a chill up the spine. Such was the case for Reddit user Last Mammoth 895, whose security camera captured not only an unexpected movement, but also a cryptic voice. The poster was at work when he received a text from his wife, who was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen at the time. She sent him a video clip captured by their security camera in which she noticed a closet door mysteriously swinging open all on its own. A puzzling event given that she was a good 20 feet away in another room. The husband, while reviewing the video, however, caught something even more unsettling. Before the door opens, a voice, distinct and clear, can be heard. If he hadn't have been using his AirPods, it might have slipped by unnoticed. When he made his wife aware of it, she was understandably shaken. The initial impression he got was the word higher, but upon multiple listenings, it started to sound more like tire. In a home where odd occurrences are typically shrugged off, these back-to-back events were too coincidental to ignore. The voice, combined with the unexplained opening of the closet door, has left them both scratching their heads and feeling more than a little unnerved. So what do you think the mysterious voice is saying? Have another listen and let me know what you think it is in the comments down below. The overwhelming dread that grips a parent upon witnessing something inexplicable in their child's room is likely a sensation unparalleled by most fears. Imagine the heart-stopping moment of walking into your 1-year-old daughter's bedroom, a sanctuary of innocence and safety, only to see a rocking chair moving all by itself with no apparent force behind it. That's exactly what happened to Reddit user Swiss Army Doc, who claimed they had been in their house for less than 3 months when they captured this unsettling footage. The poster says they were checking in on their 1-year-old daughter who was crying in her crib when they walked in and saw this terrifying scene. So how does one explain the goings-on captured in this video? Is it the work of a playful or possibly even jealous poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain the chair's mysterious movement? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below.
This here is known as the Bamber Lake.
When YouTuber Emily Saxton decided to fly their drone over Bamber Lake in New Jersey, they inadvertently stumbled onto something rather unsettling. The video begins normally as the drone makes its way over a park and then the lake itself.
Wow, look at that. This is crazy. I've never seen from above the lake getting drained. Like, you can actually see some of the stumps.
However, when the YouTuber turns the drone towards a bridge on the side of the lake, they quickly notice a strange individual.
As you guys can see, the water is kind of cool. Yo, wait, what the?
As you can see, a person clothed in what appears to be a red hoodie is stumbling around the area.
Bro, what? Yo.
What's even more bizarre is that the YouTuber soon notices that the person doesn't seem to be wearing any pants.
Does this person... Are they walking around with no pants? Bro, what the is this guy doing?
In fact, when the YouTuber flies their drone in for a closer look, they actually spot what appears to be the person's pants on the bridge.
Bro, is that his pants in there? Bro, what? Let me kind of go above. Yo, he's walking in there.
The individual then makes their way across the structure, possibly attempting to hide from the drone. However, they soon appear on the other side.
Like, is he just hiding from the drone? Oh wait, there he is. Bro, what is he doing?
The YouTuber speculates that the individual might be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, given their prolonged, unsteady movements. At one point, 2 dirt bikers race across the bridge, but the individual seems unfazed by the sight.
Bro, what in the world is going on right now?
After a while, the YouTuber guides their drone back to the parking lot near their vehicle and the footage concludes, leaving viewers with an unsettling question. Who was the individual without pants wandering near the bridge? Was there a potential threat? One can only hope that no one ventured too close to ascertain the truth.
Yo, what is going on right here?
This creepy image, captured around 2003, was posted to Reddit by user Chuan. According to them, all 18 children are listed by name, except for the transparent one in the bottom left-hand corner. What heightens the mystery surrounding the spectral figure is that none of the other students could identify them. Further deepening the intrigue, the translucent child seems to be turned sideways, with their hand veiling their face, as though attempting to conceal their identity. The idea of a ghost child is particularly unsettling because it clashes with our intrinsic beliefs about childhood as a time of innocence, purity, and joy. To think of them as spirits suggests an untimely, often tragic halt to that potential, which is a deeply distressing notion. Furthermore, the vulnerability and innocence associated with children makes the thought of them being trapped between realms even more haunting. There's also the uncanny valley effect, where something appears almost human but not quite, creating a sense of unease. A ghost child being both familiar and unfamiliar might invoke this feeling more strongly than other apparitions. Yet while the notion of ghost children unsettles many, it's often left to interpretation, relying heavily on individual beliefs and experiences. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. The Anglican Cathedral on Church Hill in Newfoundland, Canada holds a haunting tale that draws many to its historic walls. Construction of the stone cathedral of St. John the Baptist began in 1843, however it was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1846. Undeterred, construction of the present cathedral began the following year. However, it's said that sometime around 1850, tragedy struck again when a stonemason plummeted to his death. As a tribute to the completed nave, the masons posed for a photograph in their finest attire, seen here posted to Reddit by user Meg111421. But when the image was developed, a chilling discovery was made. A ghostly figure can be seen standing at the left end of the photo. It's said that this is the deceased mason. This eerie photograph now resides in the cathedral's museum. Amplifying the site's mysterious aura is its cemetery, which dates back to 1699. For a period of time, the dead were laid to rest on top of one another, potentially numbering over 20,000. Due to natural shifts in the terrain and seasonal changes, it's not unusual to find bones emerging on the adjacent Duckworth Street pavement. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see 2 parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, 2 misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost, or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they had recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the 2nd floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the streetlight. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand. In October 2022, Redditor Phantom881999 posted some bizarre CCTV footage that was captured outside of his dad's workplace. The footage shows a night vision view of a small deserted roadway. It's a little before midnight when something horrible comes into view. Watch. Although distorted, it looks to be two transparent figures hobbling along the road. The one in the back walks more upright, while the figure in the foreground is hunched over and almost looks to be walking on all fours. Both shapes are largely transparent, so you can't make any definite features, yet some Redditors have suggested that it reminds them of a demon walking next to a vicious hellhound. Here it is again in slow motion. Other viewers are a bit more skeptical. They think it could just be a normal person smoking a cigarette, which would explain the glowing near the top of the shape, and that they're out walking their very normal dog. However, the strange appearance of the shapes makes others less certain that this video could be showing anything so mundane. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this very strange piece of footage. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. At first, this next one, uploaded by Instagrammer ParaNormal, seems to be a cute dog video.
Maverick. One with the Halloween decorations.
But as the video plays out, it starts getting a little weird. The video shows a dog standing among a group of decorative black cats that someone's placed in the front yard as a Halloween decoration. But the dog doesn't move a muscle for a strange amount of time, almost as though he's frozen.
Maverick. Hey, come on. Mav.
While you might think this is just an adorably petrified pooch, take a close look at the dog's back end. Not even his tail is moving. Anyone who's ever been around a dog knows that they have trouble keeping their tails still for long, especially when they're stuck straight out in the air like this. To make matters even creepier, towards the end of the video, the dog suddenly seems to unfreeze, beginning to wag his tail and greeting his humans without a care in the world.
He's staying still inside cat.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Viewers have a lot of theories about this strange footage. Some think it was a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others suggested it might be some kind of absence seizure, and yet some think it was a totally normal reaction for this breed of dog. So where do you sit on this one? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
An eerie clip from TikToker Coco Handoko27 has been causing viewers to do a double take. The TikTok shows a group of construction workers standing around a work site at the Paboya gold mine in northern Indonesia. At first, everything in the video may seem normal, but take a good long look at each of the workers as the camera rolls. See if you can spot anything odd. One of the first men that the camera captures appears to be missing his head. The camera moves quickly, but once you see it, it's impossible to miss. We see his high visibility vest, the top of a black turtleneck shirt, and then nothing. According to the TikToker, the man in the video is just an ordinary person who appeared healthy and normal before and after the recording. Some viewers said it could just be a glitch in the camera or even a spare work shirt propped up on something, making it look like a headless person. But that doesn't take into account the uploader's testimony that the person was perfectly normal at the time of recording. If this was just an isolated incident, then you might just chalk it up as a glitch in the camera. But the creepy thing is, Indonesia has many reports of headless apparitions having been spotted all over the country. This pic here shows a group of students hanging out and posing for a group photo. However, in the background, you can see a headless torso in yellow standing behind the group. Then this photo here, taken in Palangkaraya, Indonesia, shows another headless person standing in the background. So what's going on here then? According to Indonesian folklore, particularly around Bali, there are types of spirits called layaks that can manifest as headless bodies. Many Balinese people believe that layaks are actually practitioners of black magic, and that during the day they appear human. But if you spot one at night time, they appear grotesque, with their organs hanging outside of their body. So could these sightings be evidence that the legendary layak really does exist? Take another look and decide for yourself. After checking out this weird footage, you may start paying more attention to the little details when your favourite star is posing for the paparazzi. In this video, we see megastar Scarlett Johansson talking to a reporter at the Golden Globe Awards. While you may be focused on the interview, you might want to keep an eye on the woman in the background.
For you tonight? Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
I think, being...
Did you spot anything unusual? As Scarlett speaks to the reporter, the woman walks behind her. Then, a man in a dark suit quickly follows her. A few seconds later, the man emerges on Scarlett's right, but the woman does not.
For you tonight? Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
What happened to the woman in the black dress? There doesn't seem to be a lot of room between Scarlett and the wall behind her, so it doesn't seem possible that the man in the suit could have passed behind her without the woman in black getting out of the way first. Many people who have viewed this footage have theorized that the woman simply vanished into thin air, while others insist it's just a trick of perspective. Have fun watching this one over and over, and let me know where you land in the comments down below.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very
Some security footage that people claim to pick supernatural events is disturbing because of its banality, because of how closely it matches our everyday experiences. Then there's this footage from YouTuber Terra Latente. The footage appears to be from a security camera set to night mode mounted in a high corner of a hallway. As the footage begins, we see a person standing in the corner, their face and body only inches from the wall. After a few seconds, something black flies off to the right. Then the camera glitches heavily. But watch what happens next. An empty wheelchair rolls through the room. The person then turns to the camera. We can see that her eyes seem to glow in the dim light of the room. It's unclear when or where this footage was recorded, nor do we know who the person in the footage could be. Some viewers have suggested it could just be a snippet from a horror movie, but no one's been able to identify which film exactly. So let us know, have you seen this clip before? Is it just a movie, or could it be some real security footage? Let us know down below. Our last clip of the day has been spooking the internet for over 13 years. It's a brief home recording of some friends chatting at a house. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Light6 with a brief description that says, "Check this out, my friend got freaked out by a real ghost." Take a look at what the camera's caught.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my god.
What, Emily?
Fuck.
Are you alright? What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
As one of the friends freaks out, you can see a strange apparition in the background.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my god.
What, Emily?
It's as though only this one girl can see it, as the rest of the group look around, trying to figure out why she's getting so upset.
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
If we slow it down, the figure in the background just seems to dissolve into nothing.
Are you alright?
You just said you not see that. You just knew.
Back in 2009, this video went viral, with many calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. It spread through email threads and forums and sparked many a paranormal debate. However, a year later, the Light6 channel released a teaser trailer to a documentary called The Science of Scams. The host, Darren Brown, explains that they released a series of deliberate hoax videos onto the internet to see if any would catch on. In the snippet, we can see the previous ghost sighting.
A website created by a team on a global mission to make the world truly question the paranormal.
Oh my god. No, I saw it.
Earlier this year, they created hoax videos of 7 different events which appear to be paranormal phenomena.
So it would seem this ghost sighting is 100% a hoax and was designed purely to catch people out so they could later feature it in their documentary.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's up from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's someone right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That's just that's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Saggeth to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Saggeth suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway Island and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove Cocalo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know, the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Me vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol es la sombra. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar. Vemos. Hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation. Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases, no te pases.
Leondas de Monterrey is a TikToker from Mexico who frequently shares creepy and unsettling clips to the platform. The description on this video says that it's 10 years old and that it was captured by someone at their friend's surprise birthday party. The description goes on to also say that it was only recently that the person noticed something creepy in the video. Watch the clip closely and see if you can spot it. Behind the woman, there's a young child. If you watch closely, they seem to be acting rather strangely. It then looks like the child begins to walk up the stairs. However, as the woman moves to the side, the child has vanished. While some might argue that the child's movement was simply obscured behind the woman as she moved as well, there's one small detail that the description mentions. There were no children at the birthday party. So does this clip really show the ghost of a child caught on camera? In Latin American folklore, there's a paranormal entity known as El Silbón, or the Whistler, a chilling figure that, according to legend, was once a young boy who killed his father after being punished for demanding deer entrails for dinner. His grandfather cursed him, and he now wanders the plains as a ghost. Could this be an eerie manifestation of El Silbón, or another spectral entity from Latin American folklore? Let me know what you think's been caught on camera here in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account Daily Ultra PD. The story behind the footage is chilling. A man who collected rare and obscure artifacts was supposedly using a commercial storage facility to store them. However, he suspected that something was amiss when he began to notice that items would mysteriously move about when he was gone.
I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe it's cursed. And you'll see why in just a moment.
Along with this, several employees also began to complain that they could hear strange noises coming from the unit, initially suspecting that the man was living inside his storage locker. The man was determined to prove them wrong, so he set up a camera to monitor the inside of the storage locker. He also hoped that the camera might solve the mystery of the moving objects. This is what the cameras captured. An antique monkey doll can be seen slowly moving its head. It then stands upright. It then turns its head as if staring directly into the camera. It does so for a second or two before suddenly going limp. While the footage is certainly chilling, at least the man has solved the mystery of the moving object and can also prove to the staff that he's not making the noises in the middle of the night. Although now, the staff probably wish it was him. Doorbell cameras often capture some pretty strange and creepy things. From porch thieves to stray animals and everything in between. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by user MSSondra35, we see something super strange indeed. Just what exactly it is up for debate, however. Take a look. At first, it looks like a stereotypical ghost leaving the house. A white sheet that's possibly got someone underneath it. However, if you keep watching the footage, it only gets stranger and stranger. As the white figure disappears from shot, a much larger, dark shape appears. What makes this footage even more perplexing is that the TikToker who uploaded it almost exclusively uploads cute videos of family and friends. It's only this one with the description, "Why does it look like Casper left my house?" that seems possibly paranormal. Viewers of the video seem unable to reach consensus on what the footage actually shows. So, as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for your final judgments. What do you think this doorbell camera has actually captured? Let me know in the comments down below. Animals are often thought to possess a kind of sixth sense when it comes to the paranormal. However, in this video, uploaded to TikTok by user Lonina Sombras, we see a mysterious dark figure that suddenly seems to appear behind a troop of horses without being detected. It's not until the figure begins moving around the yard that the horses act alarmed. They suddenly head towards the gate, with some even trampling over to escape the situation. Many viewers agreed in the comments section that they thought the dark figure was the Saci, a mischievous and iconic figure in Brazilian folklore known for his playful and often troublesome antics. Characterized as a one-legged black youth wearing a red cap and smoking a pipe, the Saci is said to move in a whirlwind, creating chaos and confusion wherever he goes. He's known for hiding objects, scaring animals, and playing tricks on people, but can be captured by throwing a sieve over the whirlwind. Taking his red cap will also grant the captor a wish. While the quality of the footage is admittedly pretty bad, it's hard to know for sure what's just been caught on camera in this video. If it is indeed a Saci, what would you wish for if you're able to grab his little red cap? Let me know your wishes in the comments down below. Take a look at this chilling image. Was uploaded to Facebook by a user named Satish. Taken in 2006 with a popular digital camera of the time, the photograph captures what seems to be a ghostly figure in a white dress, standing solemnly in a small old cemetery in southern Alabama. The poster notes that most of the pictures taken that night featured mere orbs, but this particular image stood out dramatically, revealing a figure that they believe appears to be a small child. The setting of the photo is as haunting as the figure it captured, a quiet cemetery under the cover of night illuminated only by the flash of a camera. The presence of the apparition near the graves, particularly one of a young child from the late 1880s, only intensifies the eerie atmosphere. Despite the clear depiction of this spectral figure, those present at the time reported no unusual sensations, No cold drafts, no whispers on the wind, nothing to suggest the otherworldly appearance they would later see in this photograph. Photos such as this stir profound questions about the afterlife and the imprint left by those who have passed, particularly in places marked by loss like cemeteries. So what do you think? Could this be the lingering spirit of a child buried here, or is it just a trick of light and shadow? Share your thoughts on this mysterious sighting down below.
Take your breath away!
This next piece of footage, uploaded to the Paraworld TikTok account, shows a girl bathing in front of a waterfall.
Dude, take your breath away!
However, watch carefully and see if you can spot anything eerie.
Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away!
As the girl makes her way towards the camera, her hair moves as though being grabbed by some sort of invisible force.
Take your breath away! Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away!
To make this event even creepier, the uploader notes that the waterfall where this video was captured is situated above a Native American burial ground. Unfortunately, apart from that, there's no other information on the location or the history of the area. The way the girl's hair moves certainly seems unusual, but is it the result of something paranormal? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away.
This video was uploaded to Facebook by user Rick Wade. In the clip, it seems as though he's been spooked by something and is panning the camera around the room. The uploader begins to focus his attention on a closet door that's partially open. The uploader then begins to sweep the camera back around the room towards the bed. That's when he captures something rather strange. Despite the fact that the uploader says he was all alone at the time of filming, there appears to be a blue material, possibly a dress, visible in the bottom left corner of the screen. What do you think this possibly could be? Has the uploader managed to capture a ghost on camera, or could there be another explanation for the strange blue material? Let your theories rip with one another down below. In February 2016, a devastating incident occurred at the Real Plaza shopping center in Pucallpa, Peru, resulting in the death of an 8-year-old girl named Valentina. The tragedy struck at around 5 PM when Valentina, playing near an instant photo booth on the shopping center's second level, received a fatal electric shock. According to a friend who witnessed the accident, Valentina had touched an iron railing connected to a bare wire. The mother of the witness reported that both girls were part of a modeling school and were there for a performance. She mentioned that only a security guard came to help initially. Despite efforts to administer first aid and resuscitation, the ambulance took too long to arrive. In desperation, Valentina was evacuated on a motorcycle, but tragically died 3 hours later at the Esalud hospital due to the electric shock. Real Plaza Pucallpa responded by stating they were conducting an investigation to determine the causes of the incident and covered the family's expenses. Years after the tragic accident, the Real Plaza shopping center has become the center of eerie speculation. In January 2023, one of the retail stores at Real Plaza began reporting strange activities. Store employees would find items moved and clothes scattered on the floor upon opening in the morning. The situation escalated when the store's manager received a notification from their security system detecting movement in the store during the night. Upon reviewing the footage, the manager was stunned. Take a look. The CCTV footage appears to show a young child running around the store at an unnatural speed. This chilling clip quickly went viral on social media, sparking widespread speculation. Many viewers question whether the tragic event of 2016 could be linked to this mysterious footage. Could it be that Valentina's spirit has been caught on camera, haunting the very place where she lost her life?
What the is that?
In mid-August 2024, a construction worker in Melbourne witnessed a sighting that's left him and many others baffled. While working on a construction site, the worker looked up and saw an unidentified glowing object in the sky.
What the is that?
The construction worker, clearly stunned, managed to capture a brief video of the strange object.
That's crazy, man. What the?
Unfortunately, there's very little accompanying information about this sighting, making it difficult to investigate further. No other witnesses have come forward, and there's been no reports from local authorities or aviation officials about the object. Speculation is rife among those who have seen the footage, however. Some suggest it could just be a drone or a weather balloon, while others lean towards more extraordinary explanations, including extraterrestrial activity. Without more evidence or corroborating reports, the true nature of the glowing cylindrical object remains a mystery.
What the? What the is that?
The Facebook page Chilling Scary recently received an unsettling photo from one of their followers, sparking intrigue and speculation among its viewers. The photo, dated back to 2012, captures a group of friends playing board games on a cozy evening. However, there's something unusual about the image that's left everyone spooked. In the photo, the friends are gathered on a couch, smiling for the camera, but to the right, an eerie, blurry figure can be seen. The mysterious figure, resembling a woman with blonde hair, appears to be slightly out of focus, blending into the background. According to the person who submitted the photo, the figure was definitely not there when the picture was taken. The follower explained that the gathering was small and intimate, not a party at all, making it highly unlikely for a stranger to have been present. The blurry figure's clothing even seems to match the pattern of the couch, adding to the eerie effect. The image was reportedly taken on a Samsung Galaxy, and the follower insists it was not edited in any way. This has led to a flurry of comments and theories from viewers, with some suggesting it could be a ghostly apparition, while others ponder if it's just a trick of the light or a camera malfunction. Love to hear your theories on this eerie little photo in the comments down below. A video's been making waves over on Reddit this past week, posted by user WasDXQWERTY. The footage, believed to have been captured in the Philippines, shows an astonishing sight. A bird, seemingly frozen in mid-air. It isn't flapping its wings or moving at all. This peculiar incident has left some viewers scratching their heads. Some commenters suggest that a faint wire invisible to the camera might be holding the bird up, while others are leaning towards more extraordinary explanations, calling it yet another example of a glitch in the Matrix, a popular term used to describe inexplicable occurrences that challenge our understanding of reality. Adding to the intrigue, the sighting has reignited discussions around the amusing yet controversial birds aren't real conspiracy theory. This theory, which began as a satirical commentary on modern surveillance and conspiracy culture, posits that birds are not living creatures but rather government surveillance drones. The birds aren't real theory was created as a parody of conspiracy theories, highlighting the absurdity and gullibility often associated with such beliefs. The movement was founded by Peter McIndoe in 2017, who, in a moment of spontaneous creativity, held up a sign that read, "Birds aren't real," during a women's march in Memphis, Tennessee. The movement quickly gained traction on social media, resonating with younger generations who appreciated its tongue-in-cheek approach. According to the theory, the US government exterminated all birds between 1959 and 1971, replacing them with surveillance drones designed to monitor the populace. Proponents of the theory, often in jest, claim that birds are merely elaborate spying devices, explaining behaviours like perching on power lines as methods of recharging their batteries. Despite its satirical nature, Birds Aren't Real has sparked genuine curiosity and debate. It serves as a humorous critique of the proliferation of unfounded conspiracy theories, emphasising the importance of critical thinking and skepticism in the digital age. So, returning to the mysterious video from the Philippines, the motionless bird has undoubtedly captivated the internet's attention. While some argue for the possibility of an unseen wire or natural phenomena such as a strong air current, others prefer to entertain more fantastical explanations, like glitches in the Matrix or the birds aren't real theory. Regardless of the actual cause, this eerie footage has sparked a wave of curiosity and speculation. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
Hindi nakatali.
The Instagram account Sarah Manyaya has recently posted a chilling video that's been sending shivers down viewers' spines. The clip, captured somewhere in Indonesia, features a young man goofing around in a moving car. But it's what happens next that's left audiences deeply unsettled. Take a look. As the car speeds along with passing scenery visible through the window, a mysterious pale face appears out of nowhere, floating just outside the car's window. The sight is eerie to say the least, with the ghostly visage seemingly keeping pace with the moving vehicle. The eerie face has sparked debates among viewers. Some believe it's a trick of the light or pareidolia, where people see patterns that aren't there. Others find the ghost-like image, however, too distinct to dismiss as an illusion. The video has quickly gone viral, racking up thousands of views and comments. While the true nature of the ghostly face remains uncertain, the footage has captured the public's imagination. Is it just a trick of the light, or something more supernatural? Share your thoughts with one another in the comments down below. Here's a quick and eerie submission from one of our Reddit viewers, Spray Suspicious 8871, who shared some unsettling home security footage captured by their Blink Home system. The brief clip shows the family hanging out at home with Sesame Street playing on the TV for their young toddler. However, the footage also captures an inexplicable noise. It sounds like a woman crying. The poster mentioned that they've experienced strange occurrences in the house before, such as objects moving and seeing strange figures. The previous owner of the property died in the house a year before they moved in, and since then the family has grown accustomed to what they call their spirit friend. However, this is the first time they've recorded audio of the mysterious activity. Interestingly, many viewers pointed out numerous orb-like particles moving around the room in the video. While some dismiss these as mere dust, others in the paranormal community believe orbs can indicate spiritual activity. So what's causing the eerie crying sounds? Could this home really be haunted? This last clip's been circulating widely on social media in the past few weeks, with this version, posted by Facebook user Melanie Teeter, garnering millions of views. The video, whose origins remain unknown, features a man fishing. As he casts his line, something very unusual happens.
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
The sky appears to change colour from deep blue to overcast in a split second.
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
The fisherman himself looks up at the sky as it happens, adding to the mystery. Some commenters believe the phenomenon is a result of the camera's white balance adjusting rapidly in a sunny environment, causing the unusual effect. However, many have countered this argument, pointing out the fisherman's real-time reaction to the sudden change. So what's going on here then? I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's caused the sky to change colour so abruptly?
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
In the quaint town of Port Huron, located on the US-Canada border, residents have been left baffled by a series of unusual images capturing a strange, colourful light shooting up into the night sky. Facebook user Patricia Forrester Macaulay shared these perplexing images with us, asking if anyone knew the source of the phenomenon. Port Huron is situated across the lake from Chemical Valley, an area known for its abundance of factories. While the townspeople are no strangers to seeing the sky illuminated during factory burn-offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 p.m. edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stallman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stallman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KNBC News Director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stallman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stallman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KNBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stallman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stallman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stallman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stallman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at night time. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
The spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. It sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Peart, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Peart, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the handle Vorks has sparked quite the discussion with a chilling photo that's enough to send shivers down your spine. Claiming to have heard an unsettling voice outside their window while on the second floor of their home, this uploader shared a harrowing tale of repeated encounters with a mysterious presence. Describing the unnerving experience, the user recounts, "Initially, it was just heavy breathing, that deep kind of breathing. I turned off the AC and the TV to listen, and it wasn't me. The sound was coming from the window, but I decided to ignore it. However, subsequent encounters with the same eerie sound, reminiscent of something out of a horror movie, left them seeking refuge elsewhere in the house, unable to shake the feeling of an uncanny presence." Adding to the intrigue, the Redditor revealed a haunting discovery from their childhood. Recalling a photograph taken by their mother, a spine-tingling detail emerged upon closer inspection. There's the presence of what appears to be a ghostly child lurking just behind them inside of a cabinet. The poster said that once their mother noticed the eyes in the photo, she quickly looked through the cabinet, but there was nothing there, just a few blankets and some bed sheets. So could the child in the cabinet be somehow connected to the Reddit user's recent experiences? Or is it all just a coincidence? A mind-blowing video captured by a Texan local and uploaded to X by user 528vibes has taken social media by storm. Filmed in Garden Ridge, Texas, the footage has ignited fascination and speculation. The leisurely hang-gliding excursion suddenly becomes a close encounter of the unidentified kind. Take a look. An unidentified flying object passes by. So is this truly an encounter with another worldly visitor, or is there a terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery? Here it is zoomed in and slowed down. Now here's some enhanced stills taken from the video. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts and theories on this in the comments down below. On January 28th, 2024, the TikTok sphere was taken by a spine-chilling post from the account known as Bow Hunt Bros. This duo, typically showcasing their adventures in bow hunting and archery, took a surprising turn when they stumbled upon something far more unsettling during a routine forest expedition. Take a look. Subsequent posts from the OP have reassured followers that they emerged from the ordeal unscathed. Yet the lingering question remains, what was behind these blood-curdling screams? Speculations run rampant, ranging from the possibility of encountering an unknown animal to the unsettling thought of a human in distress. Whatever the case may be, this wild encounter would leave even the most seasoned of hunters unsettled. A mysterious TikTok user, known only as 666 Manchester, has been captivating audiences with a chilling series of videos showcasing inexplicable occurrences in what appears to be an exceptionally haunted house. In these hair-raising clips, the uploader can be seen going about his daily routine, only to be interrupted by what appears to be the eerie manifestations of the supernatural.
Didn't expect that one, guys. I'm not even going to touch the chair. But someone will say I'm taking the fishing line off or something like that, so I'll just observe it like this now, guys.
In one particularly unsettling video, the OP relaxes in a chair when strange things begin to happen.
That'd fucking help, lad. Whoa! That, guys. I'm out. What the That's the worst one yet. What the
Another clip captures more unsettling activity.
Blinds keep opening. I've not got a clue what's going on. That's all. There's a priest coming next week. I've had enough, you little bastard! There's a priest coming next week! F off!
Desperate for a solution, the OP takes matters into his own hands, resorting to filling a water gun with holy water and dousing the blinds in an attempt to quell the ghostly activity.
What's that white thing, guys? Can you see it? Whoa, hello. Holy water in here. Just experimenting, guys, at the minute. I'm trying to learn as much as I can before I go on holiday next week.
However, the intervention only seems to exacerbate the situation as a nearby lamp begins to shake and flicker.
I'll be doing that. But yeah, did you see that white thing, guys? Whoa, guys, I'm actually going a bit earlier. That's a new one. That is a new one.
Despite the uploader's best efforts to document and address the alleged paranormal disturbances, a resolution remains elusive.
I can't be arsed at all today. F off! I've had f***ing enough, finally! Put the f***ing telly back on. I've had enough. F off! Priest, tomorrow, Sunday!
According to the OP, he's been in contact with mediums, psychics, priests, and even witches, looking for advice on the deeply unsettling events taking place in his home.
Fuck off. Lights just come on.
As viewers anxiously await closure, one can't help but wonder if 666 Manchester will eventually triumph over whatever seems to be plaguing his home, or if a move to new surroundings may be the only escape from the relentless activity. Nikki Viana's recent TikTok posts have sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide as she unwittingly captures chilling moments within the walls of her new home. In one video, while Nikki goes about her daily tasks in the kitchen, a home security camera catches some odd activity.
Ellie, you guys ready to go to Grandma's? Excited?
In another clip, the playful scene of Nikki engaging with her daughter takes a sinister turn.
Mama, watch your feet. Your foot's stuck. Oh, okay. Want me to put coconut on for you? No coconut. No, look, mommy. No cry, baby. Look. Oh, no.
Watching closely, you can see a giraffe doll inching forward on its own. A slow but deliberate movement that defies easy explanation.
I love you.
Nikki's shock upon reviewing the footage is palpable, prompting her to contemplate a hasty relocation, desperate to flee the inexplicable occurrences haunting her home. The terror escalates in yet another video as the mundane act of kitchen chores is disrupted by an unseen force. Miraculously unharmed, but undoubtedly traumatized, Nikki's daughter becomes an unwitting witness to the alleged paranormal activity unfolding around them. As Nikki grapples with the horrifying reality of her situation, the urgency to vacate the premises grows stronger. Will she heed the warning signs and escape the clutches of whatever it is that seems to be lurking within their home? Only time will tell, but one thing remains certain. The spectre of fear looms large, urging Nikki to flee before it's too late. A mysterious TikTok video has sparked intrigue and disbelief after being posted by user Nitsworld from Fresno, California. Filmed in the dead of night, the footage presents a perplexing anomaly that challenges conventional understanding.
Damn.
A segment of a palm tree appears to be suspended in mid-air, defying gravity and logic.
Damn.
Suggestions of elaborate hoaxes involving strings or props are quickly dismissed given the sheer weight of palm tree fronds.
What the hell?
Comparisons to the enchanted halls of Hogwarts abound in the comments section, highlighting the jarring contrast between the ordinary world and this inexplicable phenomenon.
Damn.
In the eerie world of online videos, a curious upload by Reddit user Protomancer has stirred quite a chill among viewers. Captured by their neighbour's security camera system, the footage starts innocuous enough, but quickly descends into the realm of the unsettling. In the dead of night, a figure emerges, not walking, but rather slithering across the uploader's neighbour's front yard. The reason behind this nocturnal maneuver remains a mystery, as the figure vanishes from view as abruptly as it appeared. Commenters said it's most likely someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol. So in the interconnected digital age, where boundaries between the real and the surreal blur, one can't help but heed a simple precaution. Lock your doors tight tonight. After all, the unexpected may lurk closer than we care to imagine. This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family were shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it? Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals, and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javan Garza uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
Yeah, 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
A series of spine-chilling videos uploaded by the popular YouTuber Lupus Gamer has set the internet abuzz with speculations and theories. The footage shows bizarre happenings in their home, leading many to believe in the presence of the paranormal. The initial clip is particularly unsettling. It starts with what sounds like the plaintive meow of a cat.
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato.
However, the eerie thing is, Lupus Gamer doesn't own any cats.
¿Qué es eso?
As the video progresses, a shadowy figure becomes discernible in one of the rooms, moving in sync with the eerie meowing.
¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? ¿Tú no eres un gato? Tú no eres un gato. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa. cocina. Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta.
But it's the second video that has most viewers on edge. While the meowing has ceased, the shadow, now much more pronounced, makes its presence felt once again.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de fuera. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre.
Strangely, the homeowner refers to this shadow apparition as a bruja. For those unfamiliar, bruja is Spanish for witch. Historically, in many cultures, brujas are known to be practitioners of magic, often associated with healing or malevolent curses. The term carries with it tales of folklore, old world rituals, and often a sense of dread. At the end of the second clip, the activity becomes more aggressive.
Vete de aquí. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
So could Lupus Gamer's home truly be haunted? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind these mysterious events? As viewers wait with bated breath for any follow-up content, the debate continues.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de fuera. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
A recent submission to our Facebook community page has ignited speculation and interest among our followers. Sent in by Temple Franco, the image shows a light-hearted moment, a young girl doing a handstand on Ohio State University's campus. But lurking in the background, there's an anomalous detail, a grey semi-transparent figure wearing what seems to be historical clothing. The origin of the photograph is enigmatic. Temple shared that a friend of theirs had received the image some years ago. When the photo was taken, there were no indications of anyone else being in the frame, especially not a figure from a seemingly bygone era. The haunting figure's appearance is particularly striking given Ohio State University's rich and at times dark history. The campus has been the backdrop for a series of tragedies, the most harrowing being an incident from 1925. On a cold January day, several students met a tragic fate after unknowingly consuming medication tainted with strychnine, a deadly neurotoxin. This tragic event, which unfolded in Derby Hall, remains a dark chapter in the university's history. Rumours persisted, suggesting that this was no accident, but rather a sinister act, possibly targeting specific individuals. Since then, students and staff have reported ghostly figures wandering around campus, particularly at night time. Many students and locals have reported sightings of a figure known as the Lady of the Lake. This apparition, often seen during cold, wintry nights, appears to be skating across nearby Mirror Lake, her attire echoing styles from decades past. Given the university's reputation for being a hotbed of supernatural sightings and its tragic past, Temple Franco's photo has undoubtedly piqued interest. With so many tales of spectres and tragic events, one can't help but wonder if the mysterious figure captured in the photo is an echo from Ohio State's rich and haunting history. A recent video posted on the Facebook page Damn Worth It has netizens scratching their heads in disbelief. Captured by a resident in Singapore from their balcony, the footage features an extraordinary scene. A bird seemingly frozen in mid-flight. The bird isn't flapping its wings, nor is it progressing in any discernible direction. The video has fueled a flurry of comments and speculations. Many viewers have jumped to cite this as evidence of a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular theory that suggests we might be living in a simulated reality. The idea, popularized by science fiction and endorsed by some prominent figures in the tech world, posits that anomalies or unexplained phenomena could be errors in the simulation. On the other hand, some observers have presented a more pragmatic explanation. They theorize that the bird could be leveraging an updraft, hovering in the air as it searches for prey. So what do you think's going on here? updraft, or glitch in the system? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A video posted by Facebook user Adelia Putri has caused quite a stir among netizens. Recorded by Indonesian workers, the clip shows something rather strange. As the workers arrived at 9 AM, they saw this bizarre sight. There's clearly no one sitting in the driver's seat controlling the vehicle. The footage has led to a cascade of speculations and theories. Some are convinced that this is the handiwork of a ghost, suggesting that perhaps a former worker or someone attached to the machinery is making their presence known. Another intriguing theory posits the driver might have momentarily vanished due to a time slip or portal, rendering them invisible to onlookers. As always though, I'll throw this curious piece of footage out to you the viewers. Love to hear your take on this one down below.
Okay, so I was in my room, I just heard a loud ass bang.
This next video was shared by the Facebook page Unanswered Universe. The exact origins of the clip are unknown, but it shows a homeowner filming after hearing some eerie banging noises coming from inside of their house. Take a look.
Hello?
Then there's a clear knocking sound coming from the back door.
What the f?
They look through the window, but there's no one there. Then when they go back into the kitchen, something eerie has happened.
What the f?
All the cupboard doors are now open.
What the f?
Before the homeowner can make sense of it, the back door produces another loud bang, as though someone or something is trying to get in.
That dude!
The video cuts off there, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. With the house seemingly devoid of intruders, could this be the work of something beyond our understanding? Whether it's clever trickery or genuine unexplained activity remains a topic of debate.
What the f? That dude!
Y'all can't stop me! You can't stop me, whatever y'all do!
In a recent YouTube collab between the popular mega group Sidemen and the streaming sensation iShowSpeed, or simply Speed as he's more commonly known, a seemingly light-hearted speed dating challenge took an unexpected turn. The video is about a speed dating challenge where Speed gets to interact with 20 different women.
That's the guy. That's the guy.
But while the video promised fun and banter, viewers got more than they bargained for.
Toby's always scouting girls anywhere he goes.
At around the 1651 mark, eagle-eyed fans noticed something peculiar.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know that.
Speed's eyes, for a fleeting moment, seem to transform, blinking in a manner that looks almost robotic or reptilian.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know that.
I should have watched the 20v1 video.
Given the immense popularity of both Sidemen and Speed, who boasts over 20 million YouTube subscribers alone, this peculiar moment didn't go unnoticed. The internet did what it does best, it erupted in conspiracy theories. A popular theory suggested that Speed, with his meteoric rise to fame, might actually be a clone or robot. The theory states that such an entity was purposefully designed to captivate and entertain vast numbers of people. Meanwhile, others dove deeper into the world of conspiracies, linking Speed to the controversial idea of the reptilian New World Order. This theory suggests that shape-shifting reptilian beings are controlling Earth, and they cite Speed's odd eye movement as potential evidence of him being part of this elite group. While these theories make for intriguing internet fodder, there are many who believe the reptilian blink was nothing more than a simple glitch in video editing, a brief lapse that led to unexpected results. Regardless of what the truth might be, one thing's for sure, this video has garnered even more attention for both Sidemed and Speed, adding another layer of intrigue to their online personas. The question now is, what do you believe?
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video.
This last one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Jackalope8770. It's some footage a friend of theirs caught after hearing some strange knocking sounds coming from their kitchen. This is what they caught.
What the hell? No way. The hell?
The cupboard door is moving, seemingly all on its own.
No way. The hell?
Jokingly, many viewers blame the activity on the Mike Wazowski mug, referencing the popular Pixar movie Monsters, Inc. Others, however, warn the homeowner might be dealing with a poltergeist and that he should burn some sage to try and rid the space of any unwanted spiritual activity. Either way, let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
What the hell? No way.
Ever had a creepy feeling like you've been watched, but when you turn around you realise there's no one there? Well, in this video, uploaded to the Slaptam subreddit by Fellamundo, it seems that the poster managed to capture video evidence that someone was indeed watching him from afar. Take a look. There appears to be a pale, ghostly face staring at him from the window. The poster claims that he captured this unnerving footage early one morning while he was taking an outdoor whiz on his aunt's property in Gainesville, Florida. He goes on to say that at the time he captured the footage, all his family were asleep. He also notes that his family has a darker skin tone, unlike the face seen in this video. As the footage continues, the poster actually goes to the window to get a better look inside. However, as he does, the face seems to just disappear. He even points the camera inside the room, and there's no trace of anyone anywhere. After the clip was posted online, several viewers wondered why the video suddenly ended just as he peeks inside the window. The poster's response was that he was using Snapchat to film the incident, which has a limited amount of recording time. So who, or what, was watching the poster from the window? Could it have been a ghost, or is there another way to explain this chilling footage? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many supernatural enthusiasts believe that certain locations are more likely to be haunted than others. Places that see a lot of death, like battlefields, cemeteries, and hospitals, are high on the list when it comes to capturing proof of the paranormal. Reddit user Arachnid Altruist uploaded this clip that might show evidence of a ghost roaming the halls of the Children's Hospital in Los Angeles. Take a look. At first, the clip can be a little confusing as it shows a woman scrolling between two separate pieces of video at once. The video on the left shows a woman pushing a trolley. In it, you can see clearly that there doesn't appear to be anyone standing behind her. In the second clip, we can see briefly the head of someone standing to the left of the woman. It's visible only for a split second before it vanishes from view. The woman who's holding the camera then explains that if you watch closely, you can see a shadow pop into view shortly after. The clip then continues, showing the hallway with two women walking towards the door. However, there appears to be no trace of the mysterious figure seen earlier. As usual, several viewers thought that they might have solved the mystery. They suggested that the whole thing might be a trick of perspective and that one of the people that we can see later walking down the hallway actually is the mystery person. So what do you think? Is there a ghost haunting the halls of the Children's Hospital in LA? Or can this footage be explained in some other way? Watch the clip again and let me know in the comments. Does this next video really show paranormal activity? You be the judge. In the brief clip uploaded to Reddit by Steven Needs Help, we see a kitchen drawer opening seemingly all by itself. The poster says that his sister recorded the footage around midnight and that it's actually the first time they've got something on camera. While the video has garnered many upvotes on Reddit, some viewers think the drawer itself might be unlevel, in this case making it open slowly when it's packed with items in an imbalanced way. Either that or a fine piece of wire or fishing line has been attached to the drawer and someone is pulling it open off camera. As is often the case with these types of videos, we have to take the poster's word. Does it really show some paranormal activity? I think we can hold off on calling the Ghostbusters on this one, at least for the time being. These next two photos were posted to our Slaptam community page over on Facebook. Captured by Kaza Highlands, the first image shows a typical scene at the park. Children are running around having fun and we can see the poster's son in the foreground. However, pay particular attention to the little girl in the background just to the right of the poster's son's shoulder. In the second photo, taken about 15 seconds later, the young girl doesn't seem to be there anymore. Instead, it looks as though she's been replaced by a pale, ghoulish-looking figure. When the photos were posted to Facebook, viewers seemed to be at a loss to explain the second image. Could this just be a case of pareidolia, caused perhaps by the camera itself, or is there something more mysterious going on here? Take a look at these images side by side and judge for yourself. This image was sent to us by a man named Chuck Walters. He says that the picture was captured in Bay City, Michigan at a golf club adjoining a resort hotel. The sender claims that the photo was actually given to him by a staff member who said that the ladies seen in the pic were checking out the facilities for an upcoming wedding. While the exact golf club where the image was captured isn't mentioned, the sender does note that this particular one had a troubled past with several suicides committed on the premises. The ghostly figure could be the result of long exposure, however it seems unlikely as nothing else in the image is blurry or transparent. Furthermore, the women seem to be using a cell phone to take the picture, so why would it be set to take a long exposure photo? Does this golf resort really have a resident ghost? Until more information comes to hand, this mystery will have to remain unsolved. Are we being visited by aliens? And if so, is the military aware? These questions continue to be asked worldwide. In this video, posted to Instagram by Carol Capel Official, we see footage that might just answer both these questions at once. The clip begins as the camera holder focuses in on an object that appears to be hovering in the sky. Take a look. Suddenly, a jet comes thundering into view. It seems to circle the area. The footage then cuts to the object again. This time, the jet also comes into view. Suddenly, the mysterious object seems to vanish from sight. In the description, the poster notes that the footage was captured in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and that the jet or jets seen are actually from the Brazilian Air Force. So does this video show proof that the government is aware of extraterrestrial visitors? Watch the clip again and decide for yourself. This last video on our list proves that something doesn't need to be supernatural to be frightening. Uploaded by Viral Hog, the clip shows just how unexpectedly scary nature can actually be. Take a look. Captured in Bradbury, California, the clip shows a large bear appear from the bushes. As it walks its way along the suburban fence, it becomes apparent that it has two small cubs following behind. We hear several dogs barking as they run into view. The commotion startles the cubs, who run back towards the bushes. The bear then takes a swipe at the larger dog, who's bravely defending its territory. Another smaller dog approaches the bear, and if you watch closely, it actually looks like it's about to scoop it up off the ground. Luckily, a woman runs to its rescue and pushes the bear off the fence. Startled, it too runs back to the safety of the bushes. According to the video's description, the woman seen in the clip only suffered a sprained finger, and the dog just received a few scratches, but other than that, everyone was okay. A lucky escape for all involved. As the use of home security cameras continues to grow in popularity, the expectation of feeling safe and secure in our homes would naturally follow. However, a trend has emerged as many more homeowners install these devices. While these cameras were intended to deter potential intruders and criminals, they're now capturing a wide range of unexplained phenomena. From mysterious apparitions to unidentifiable objects, the internet is awash with footage that defies explanation. This clip appears to have been captured by a home security camera positioned outside a residential property. Take a look at what it shows. The footage reveals the faint sound of footsteps before a blurry figure appears and begins to move across the screen. As the quality of the video is poor, it's difficult to discern any specific characteristics, leaving viewers to speculate about who or what this figure might be. Is it a prowler up to no good? If you look closely, you'll notice that when the figure reaches the center of the screen, it seems to become transparent for a brief moment. This raises the question, could this creeper actually be something paranormal? Unfortunately, without a clearer view of the figure, it's difficult to determine whether the figure's disappearing act is a camera glitch or evidence of something more sinister. Is this a ghostly apparition haunting the property, or just a cleverly disguised prowler? These next clips were captured by TikToker Mandy ASMR22. They show a series of terrifying incidents recorded on her home security camera. It all started when she received a Ring notification while away from home. Upon checking the footage, she was met with a bone-chilling sight, an empty porch and a sinister voice demanding to be let in.
Let me in.
But it seems this was only the beginning. This next video shows even more spine-tingling footage. A strange figure, cloaked in white, seemingly aware of the family's whereabouts, standing directly below the window where the mother and her baby had been just moments before. The TikToker managed to capture further evidence of the mysterious figure in her yard, an eerie trail of footprints left behind in the snow.
It looks like it's going directly towards where my trail cam is.
It seems that the TikTok has been left shaken and terrified with no rational explanation for the bizarre events.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check the footage. I gotta put batteries in the camera because it's dead. Hopefully it picked up footage. Because it's dead, it might not have. But there's clear prints in the snow, all through my yard too.
For as long as humans have gazed up at the stars, the possibility of extraterrestrial life has tantalized our collective imaginations. And with that possibility comes the question, have we ever been visited by beings from another world? In the early months of 2023, a series of stories regarding the US military shooting down mysterious objects in American airspace captured the attention of the nation. Among the objects was an octagonal structure that had strings attached to it, which was brought down over Lake Huron. Shortly after, Reddit user ReddaJB posted these photos to the platform. Supposedly taken in Montana, they show a scene like something out of a sci-fi movie. A cow appears to be lifted into the air by an unidentifiable aircraft. The animal's hooves are attached to strings or cables, which are in turn connected to the craft. In their post, the Redditor noted the eerily similar description of the object that had been shot down over Lake Huron to the craft with the strings seen in these images. Another interesting note is that animal mutilations have long been associated with UFO sightings and alleged extraterrestrial activity. In these cases, livestock such as cows, horses and sheep are sometimes found with unusual surgical-like incisions. Theories surrounding these incidents range from natural causes like predators and disease to the involvement of government agencies or cults. However, some believe that extraterrestrial beings are responsible for these bizarre mutilations. They suggest that these beings might be conducting experiments on Earth's animals or studying the effects of Earth's environment on their own biological systems. While the phenomenon remains controversial and unproven, the idea of aliens mutilating livestock has become a popular topic in paranormal and conspiracy circles. So do these images show a connection to the objects shot down in US airspace? And if so, are these craft of alien origin? Let me know your theories on this in the comments down below. When creepy things happen, it's natural to try and come up with logical explanations for what's happening. That seems to be the case with this next piece of footage uploaded to Reddit by user L. Fukalakanazi. Take a look. The spine-tingling clip shows the Redditor's basement door as it mysteriously swings open with an ominous creak. The unnerving incident is reportedly a recurring event. The Reddit user is optimistically hoping that the cause is merely a draft. However, in the video's description they note that they have to keep locking the door. This means that something has to be unlatching the lock each time it opens. Several Reddit users seem convinced that the unexplained events are the work of a ghost. What makes the footage even creepier is the fact that the poster also notes that the infamous serial killer, the Boston Strangler, actually murdered one of his victims, Mary Sullivan, 500 feet from their building. The Boston Strangler was a serial killer who terrorized the Boston area in the early 1960s. Between 62 and 64, 13 women were killed, all of whom were strangled with articles of their own clothing. The killer, who remained unidentified for many years, gained the nickname the Boston Strangler due to the way in which they killed their victims. Despite a massive investigation involving hundreds of police officers and FBI agents, the Boston Strangler wasn't caught until 1967 when a man named Albert DeSalvo confessed to the murders while in prison for unrelated crimes. DeSalvo's guilt has been the subject of much debate over the years, with some experts questioning whether he was actually responsible for all of the Boston Strangler killings. Nevertheless, the case remains one of the most infamous murder mysteries in American history. So is there a chance that this eerie piece of home footage shows a paranormal link to the case of the Boston Strangler? Unfortunately, we may never know. Shared on YouTube by Artamorbid, this next video was captured by a man named Juanito Juan in Vallejomazo, Tamaulipas, Mexico. Some who have viewed the footage consider it to be some of the most distinct visuals of a UFO ever seen. Against a pitch black sky, we see a mysterious circular blue light that appears to be changing shape. Juan notes that this bizarre object was visible above his home for around 30 minutes before it disappeared from sight.
Estuvo aproximadamente 30 minutos esa cosa sobrevolando por su casa hasta que finalmente desapareció.
While the footage is brief, it seems that the camera holder was able to get a decent look at the strange object. So what do you think it could be? Is it really something extraterrestrial, or is there another way to explain the strange shape? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video, shared by Length1N on TikTok, shows a disturbing encounter that's likely left one homeowner rather uneasy. The footage, captured on a doorbell camera at approximately 10 PM at night, shows a woman approaching the front door. She appears to be aware that she's being recorded as she stares directly into the camera. She gazes into the camera for a few seconds, breathing heavily, before walking away without any explanation. So what compelled the woman to approach the porch in the middle of the night and stare into the camera before abruptly departing without a word? Numerous alarming possibilities exist. She may have been on drugs or perhaps scouting the location as a potential target for criminal activity. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer, to decide. What do you think this woman was up to? Let us know down below. Sewers are often viewed as scary and unsettling places. The dimly lit and cramped spaces can induce feelings of claustrophobia and discomfort, while the unpleasant odours and noises that permeate these underground tunnels add to the eerie ambience. In this footage from TikToker elkakui.tv, strange sounds coming from beneath a manhole sent a group of workers to inspect the area. This is what they saw.
Es que yo iba pasando por acá y ahorita está esta pa...
The video shows the workers gathered around the open manhole. They're engaged in conversation as the camera holder zooms in to look down into the sewer. Suddenly, a strange creature emerges from the darkness. The workers are visibly frightened by what they see as the figure disappears into the depths below. Though it's unclear what the creature actually is, it seems to have left the workers with a sense of fear and unease. Over the years, there have been numerous reports of strange and eerie creatures found lurking in the dark and murky tunnels of the sewer. One of the most notorious is the alligator. These fearsome reptiles are commonly found in the sewer systems of the southern United States, where they've been known to grow to enormous sizes due to the abundance of food sources. In 2010, a 3-meter-long alligator was discovered in a New York City sewer, causing widespread panic and fear among the local residents. But it's not just dangerous animals that are the only creepy things found in sewers. In 2016, a group of workers in London stumbled upon a fatberg, a mass of congealed fat, grease and other debris that had accumulated in the sewer system. The fatberg was so massive that it took workers several weeks to remove. So what do you think these sewer workers have managed to capture on camera? Was it an animal of some sort? Or could it have been something else entirely? Perhaps a cryptid? Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitos indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7-feet-tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palaquiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter, yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui, tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Aí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória, é uma pessoa com manto.
Tá muito alto. Tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some.
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptenpok.
Suena como trompeta.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low-throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Weslaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense. Is it scarier to think that a ghost or a human intruder is exploring your property at nighttime? The following still shots from a security camera make you ponder just that question. The images, which were posted by Redditor S. Casey, show a human figure approaching the back of a house. The photos come from a security camera on the property which takes pictures when a motion sensor is triggered. The images were sent to the Redditor by their mother-in-law without an explanation. The user's first reaction was to ask, "Why are you sending me an old blurry image of grandma?" The creepy thing is, their grandmother Nancy passed away in 2013. The security footage was captured this year. Compare the figure in the security picture with these photos of Nancy. There is certainly a strong resemblance. There are many other factors that suggest something odd is indeed happening here. The property is in a gated community and has a 6-foot-high fence, meaning it'd be very difficult for someone to enter the backyard. Also, the figure appears to be somewhat translucent, even though the rest of the background is quite clear. The original poster hopes that it is an apparition of her grandmother returning to make sure that everyone's okay. But many commenters are concerned that the figure is a human intruder, an idea that most deem even more frightening. So would you be more comfortable knowing this is a wandering spirit or a nosy neighbour? Let me know in the comments down below. There are plenty of superstitions about mirrors. We know that breaking one is supposed to bring bad luck, but the one in this video looks perfectly fine at first. The video shows a father walking down a hallway in what looks like an older building. They're heading toward a vintage mirror that's hanging on the wall, and the dad has his phone camera out to capture the little one's adorable antics. Although, watch what happens.
I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving and I didn't know why, so I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Watching that again, take note of the child's reflection as he walks away. It almost seems to separate into a separate reflection. As the toddler's reflection disappears, another child peers out from the mirror with big dark eyes. Is this who the child was pointing out? Without further information, we may never know. Something strange is definitely happening in this clip. It's some security camera footage taken outside of a home in Michigan at nighttime. At first, everything looks perfectly normal. You can see 2 cars parked next to the house and a short staircase that leads down to a collection of potted plants. The trees aren't rustling, the night is eerily still. So what could be making this potted plant move? It's such an aggressive force that the plant gets knocked over. As if that's not odd enough, watch what happens next. The interior light of the vehicle on the right turns on. No one appears, even when the passenger door opens and shuts. The light inexplicably stays on for the rest of the recording. Toward the end of the video, a blinking light materializes in the sky in the background. But admittedly, this could just be a plane. So what's going on in this bizarre footage? What made the pot plant fall over? And why did the car door open and the lights turn on? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Are our eyes playing tricks on us, or is there something sinister in this room? This video, posted by Redditor Notel4117, shows real-time footage on a video monitor. The camera is set up in the Redditor's cousin's room while the user is house-sitting for his aunt. No one else is in the house. So why does the monitor appear to show a dark silhouette standing by the desk?
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
First, he takes us on a quick tour of the room, recording it with his camera.
There's no one in here.
He pans from the desk to the bed, demonstrating that there's no one else in the room.
Closet.
The OP even cracks open the closet door to take a look. It's dark inside, but there's no sign of life.
Nothing.
When the cameraman goes back to the living room, he picks up the monitor, which shows the live feed from the room he was just in.
Right on the monitor here.
Now, there appears to be a short dark figure behind the stuffed dinosaur.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
It appears to have a head and ears, but its body is just a dark blob. The figure doesn't move, but it doesn't disappear either. It doesn't react when the cameraman throws a ball into the room.
Okay, alright.
Some people believe that the figure is just a shadow. The poor quality of the monitor's camera is making the stuffed dinosaur's face look ghostly as well. Many commenters think that they would have a better explanation if they could see the cameraman moving in real time on the monitor's screen, but apparently he's too afraid to go back into the room. So what do you think's going on here? Would you dare enter in an effort to get some answers? Let me know in the comments down below. Montauk, New York is known as a high-end vacation destination with sprawling homes, a quaint community, and beautiful beaches. But some people have more sinister perceptions of the area. In fact, some people believe that the Montauk Project, an alleged series of experiments that were performed on abducted children in a lab, inspired the television show Stranger Things. Many strange things are rumored to have occurred there in real life. These stories began to crop up in the 1980s and were legitimized when author Preston Nichols wrote a book about the experiments in 1992. The Montauk Project series details experiments in time travel, extraterrestrial communication, teleportation, and paranormal activities that took place at the Camp Hero military base at the tip of Long Island. Supposedly, the project aimed to develop psychological warfare techniques. Nichols claims that he was abducted from time to participate in these experiments. Although critics attest that his book is a work of fiction, proponents say that he knew about things that were not public knowledge in 1982. According to Nichols, researchers who were involved in the Montauk Project kidnapped young children from the streets and homes of New York. He chose children who were neglected or abandoned and forced them to participate in mind control experiments. He calls them the Montauk Boys, and in 2017, one of them allegedly revealed himself. Stuart Swerdlow claims to have been abducted for participation in the experiments. He says that the researchers abused the children so as to break down their minds and use drugs on them to program them. A man named Al Bielek came forward in 1990 claiming to have recovered memories of working with the Montauk Project. He believes that his memories were intentionally erased to keep the details of the experiment a secret. However, he says that he travelled through time and visited Mars several times. It's said that the plug was pulled on the project in 1980. The underground bunker was supposedly flooded with cement and the area is now closed to the public. But many people theorise that there is more to the story. Some say that the Air Force may still be operating the underground bunker. Others, however, suggest that the Montauk Project is a fictional narrative that was concocted to distract from the real purpose of Camp Hero, which is to house a secret underground nuclear reactor. Locals have even reported screams coming from the underground tunnels. So is the site a haunted relic, a government testing ground, or a portal to another dimension? Unless more information comes to light, we may never learn the truth about this mysterious installation. Our last clip of the day was captured by a CCTV system in Malaysia. It shows a busy metropolitan area, cars are rounding the bend as people cross the pedestrian area. However, watch closely as something strange appears to happen. The newspaper vendor appears to vanish. So is this something mysterious, or are we just watching a glitch in the recording? If we continue watching the man that walks by the vendor, he appears to warp as a truck drives by. This could suggest a glitch or a breakdown in the footage. Some people suggested it could be two scenes that have wiped over each other, causing the strange events to appear more mysterious than they really are. So what do you think? Glitch in the security system? Or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know your take on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera? Or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. A Reddit user, 505Nick, recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel, and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence, such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realized that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbor's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant, questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious Wildlife Services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor SfightGart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show 2 distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. Last week, we reported on the extraordinary January 2024 jellyfish UFO footage. The clip, allegedly captured by the US military, shows a mysterious object flying over a US base in Iraq. The video was released by renowned ufologist Jeremy Corbell and shows the unidentified object moving over the base for several minutes.
Release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon. That doesn't go unnoticed. There are investigations. My #1 job is to protect sources, even if they don't.
Well, now more strange footage has emerged, this time in Sydney, Australia. Take a look. While it's been suggested this could simply be a cluster of wayward party balloons, this object is definitely comparable to that seen in the Corbell footage. It resembles a jellyfish-like object drifting through the air. So what's going on in our skies? We'll keep a close eye on these sightings and stories and bring you any updates as they come to hand. Carly Gusay, a teenager from Chalfont, California, mysteriously disappeared in October 2018, leaving behind a trail of questions and a community in search of answers. Carly was last seen in the early hours of October 13th near her family's home in the rural White Mountain Estate area. The circumstances of her disappearance are both perplexing and disturbing. The night before she vanished, Carly attended a party with friends and, according to reports, she exhibited signs of distress and confusion, possibly due to substance use. Her stepmother, Melissa Gusay, picked her up and brought her home. Throughout the night, Carly's behaviour continued to be erratic and Melissa stayed with her until she fell asleep. However, by the morning, Carly was nowhere to be found. Her disappearance sparked immediate concern as she left without her phone, wallet, or any personal belongings. Despite extensive searches by local law enforcement, volunteers, and even the FBI, no concrete evidence or clues about her whereabouts were ever found. Her family and the local community have been vocal in their efforts to find her using social media campaigns, local events, and cooperation with authorities to keep the search active. The case of Carly Gusay raises many questions. What happened in the hours leading up to her disappearance? Did she wander off due to her confused state? Or was there foul play involved? Her case remains open and unsolved, leaving her loved ones and community hoping for her safe return, or at least some closure to the haunting mystery of her disappearance. Since her disappearance, there have been various claims and speculations surrounding the missing teen, but one particularly notable development involved YouTuber Joey Mack, who thought he may have spotted her while out riding motorbikes with a friend. Take a look at what they captured on camera.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
As you can see, there is a girl with no shoes walking along the creek.
What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
According to the YouTuber, he later phoned the Hemet Police Department to report the incident and was later contacted by an officer, telling him that they had found a girl in the exact location that the YouTuber had described. Unfortunately for the Gusay family, it was not Carly. However, it was a missing teen. The girl, along with her boyfriend, had been missing for 2 days and was sleeping in the ravine when they were found by the officer and safely returned to their parents.
Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
In an intriguing post on Reddit by user Lou J. Rue, a seemingly ordinary family trip to Oxford Castle in 2009 yielded an extraordinary photograph that's puzzled the uploader ever since. Captured accidentally on a digital camera while descending the tower's stairs, the image shows what appears to be a cloaked figure or a person in a white dress standing in the doorway. The unsettling part, as the uploader recalls, is the certainty that the room was empty when they initially checked it while climbing up the tower. This peculiar detail was only noticed upon reviewing the photos back at home. What intensifies the mystery is the alleged presence of the ghost of Empress Matilda, who was besieged in the castle during the Civil War of the 12th century. She's often depicted draped in a white cloak or robe, strikingly similar to the figure in the poster's photo. Her apparition has been reported in the castle's Saxon St. George's Tower, where she supposedly planned her dramatic escape during a snowy winter, cloaked in white to blend in with the snow. Oxford Castle, with its deep historical roots stretching back to the Norman conquest of England, stands as a beacon of eerie tales and ghostly encounters. Its past, as a place of incarceration, execution, and untold suffering, has sown the seeds for numerous ghost stories that continue to captivate visitors and locals alike. The castle's most notorious spirit is that of Mary Blandy, a woman executed in 1752 for poisoning her father. Her ghost is said to roam the castle grounds, particularly around the tower where she was imprisoned. Visitors often report feeling sudden drops in temperature and a sense of unease, as if Mary's troubled spirit is still lingering, forever entwined with the ancient stones of Oxford Castle. The castle's crypt, with its 900-year-old history, is another hotspot for paranormal activity, with numerous accounts of ghostly sightings and unexplained sounds. The echoes of the past seem to reverberate through the castle's walls, with each stone holding a story, a memory, and perhaps a restless spirit from the centuries gone by. So could this photo be a rare capture of one of Oxford Castle's spectral inhabitants? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind this ghostly apparition? The mystery remains, intriguing both believers and skeptics alike. This next strange clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Mindfunk7. Take a look at what it shows. As you can see, it appears to depict a man levitating. The footage begins as the man waves his hands around as if praying or casting some sort of spell. He then lies down flat on the ground. Suddenly, he lifts up into the air. While videos like this are often dismissed as hoaxes, what the man does next is likely to amaze you. He takes out a skipping rope and begins swinging it beneath his legs. He then takes the demonstration one step further by actually swinging the rope around as if skipping in mid-air. This action seems to prove that there are no wires holding the man in place. So what do you think's going on in this video? Is this a real case of levitation caught on camera? Or is there another way to explain this extraordinary stunt? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. A video uploaded to Instagram by the user akbashreza71 has recently started gaining widespread attention. It shows an unidentified black substance that seems to be attracted to a metal ring. As you can see, as the ring is moved around the plate, the black goo moves towards it. Next, the person takes a credit card out and cuts the substance in two. Oddly, the two pieces seem to be attracted to each other, coming together to form whole once again. The captivating video has sparked diverse theories among internet users. While some speculate it could be an advanced nanotechnology or that it was unearthed from the pyramids, others draw parallels to the amorphous entity from the classic 1958 horror sci-fi film The Blob. However, a more grounded explanation offered by several viewers is that this mysterious substance is likely a type of ferrofluid. Ferrofluid is a remarkable liquid infused with tiny magnetic particles, usually made of iron oxide. This unique composition allows the fluid to react to magnetic fields, forming striking patterns and shapes. When exposed to a magnet, the fluid's smooth surface transforms into an array of spikes and peaks, showcasing both the beauty and peculiar nature of magnetic forces at play. However, as the exact identity and origin of the substance seen in this video is yet to be confirmed, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange black goo seen in the video really is? Let me know your thoughts and comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user mindfunk7, this next video shows something that's rarely seen. A sudden flash seems to startle the camera holder. Then, as they turn the camera back to the right, a glowing ball of white light can be seen hovering in mid-air. They quickly run back into the house for safety and soon gather enough composure to take a peek out of the window. There is now a strange aura-like wave of pulsating light. While the video's text suggests that the glowing light is actually an angel, several viewers have pointed out that it's likely to be a phenomenon known as ball lightning. Ball lightning is a rare and enigmatic phenomenon that's puzzled scientists and observers for centuries. Typically occurring during thunderstorms, this natural occurrence manifests as luminous spherical objects that can vary in size from mere centimeters to several meters in diameter. Unlike the quick flash of traditional lightning, ball lightning is known for its relatively slower movement and longer duration, lasting anywhere from a few seconds to over a minute. It often appears in a range of colours, from fiery red to a ghostly white, and can move erratically, floating through the air or even passing through solid objects. Ball lightning is accompanied by a hissing sound or an eerie silence, adding to its mysterious nature. Despite numerous theories ranging from electrical discharges to chemical reactions, the exact cause of ball lightning remains a topic of scientific intrigue and debate. making it one of nature's most fascinating and unexplained atmospheric phenomena. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, the sparkly lights in it. I've never seen nothing like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie. A dark figure passes by in the background. Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the live stream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery. Miami's New Year's Day incident sent shockwaves through the internet, with widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Amidst the chaos, conspiracy theorists claimed the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-like creature, creating a social media frenzy. In our previous report, we delved into the initial incident and the subsequent efforts to debunk extraterrestrial involvement. But now, fresh and startling developments have come to light, further deepening the mystery. Since our initial report, the Miami Mall incident has taken an even more intriguing turn. Reports of UFO sightings hovering over the Miami skies have surfaced, adding a new layer of complexity to the story. On January 6th, an unidentified light was captured moving erratically in the city's skies.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that. But this really in Miami.
The unidentified light glides through the air.
Here, this ain't the airport. Look at that. And them clouds not even moving. How the whole cloud not gonna move? It's just sitting there at nighttime.
In another incident, a bright ball of light was seen traversing the Miami skyline. Initially, doubts emerged due to the scarcity of credible witnesses. However, the situation evolved when interviews featuring witnesses who claimed to have been present during the Miami Mall encounter began to circulate. Let's take a closer look at one of these witness testimonies.
About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blanky, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us, and then we see these 3 9-10 foot tall creatures.
Many viewers have found this man's testimony to be exceptionally genuine.
All of us stopped in our track. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching, not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man.
His detailed account and demeanor have convinced some that his experience was authentic. Here's another alleged witness sharing his encounter as well.
It is really aliens. It's really aliens. And I cannot believe that the Miami Police Department is really gonna try to make it seem like they had all those police cars and stuff out there over some kids fighting, y'all. The aliens are real. It was 3 of them, and we couldn't believe it.
As we dig deeper into this strange story, questions continue to mount. Are these additional witness accounts to be believed? What about the UFO sightings that have garnered attention around Miami? As we venture further into the unknown, the search for answers intensifies. The tale of the Miami Mall aliens has taken yet another captivating twist, and we eagerly await further developments and revelations. Stay tuned to our channel for updates as this captivating mystery unfolds.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night,
Look at that. I obtain and release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon.
Jeremy Corbell, a prominent figure in the field of unidentified flying objects, recently released a video that's piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and the general public. The video, which features an object resembling a jellyfish, was posted on Corbell's social media account, marking the latest addition to the collection of puzzling footage related to unidentified aerial phenomena. Corbell, a dedicated journalist who's been reporting on UFOs for years, sees his efforts as part of a broader mission to uncover the truth about UFOs. In his view, the release of such videos contributes to transparency regarding UFOs or UAPs. He emphasises the importance of holding the government accountable and ensuring that the public gains access to information that's been kept under wraps. The video in question, reportedly filmed at a US joint operations base in Iraq, shows an object designated as a UAP by the Pentagon. The footage was captured using thermographic forward-looking infrared radar technology. The jellyfish-like object was observed traversing a sensitive military installation before moving over water. It then initiated a controlled descent, ultimately submerging itself. After 17 minutes, the UAP resurfaced from the water before vanishing at a high speed. The video joins a collection of publicly available footage that captures similar incidents, often involving military aircraft. In recent years, the Pentagon has acknowledged its involvement in studying UAPs. The revelation of these videos, as well as whistleblower accounts, has ignited congressional interest in the matter as well. David Grush, a former military intelligence officer, publicly disclosed allegations of a secret UFO crash retrieval program. His claims led to congressional testimony and a classified briefing by the intelligence community's Inspector General for Congress members. Corbell believes that the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs has frustrated lawmakers who are increasingly aware of withheld information. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer has publicly criticized the concealment of UAP-related data, stating that it violates the law. While efforts have been made to disclose UAP records, Corbell underscores that this is a fight for knowledge and transparency. Corbell suggests that people's frustration with the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs is prompting individuals to come forward with what they know. As the quest for answers continues, the release of videos like the jellyfish UAP footage raises intriguing questions about what lies beyond our understanding of aerial phenomena. Unusual and intriguing footage recently surfaced on TikTok, leaving viewers to ponder the existence of giants. Uploaded by user Squatchwatch Project, the video has ignited a debate about whether colossal humanoids might truly inhabit remote caves in Mexico. The grainy video captures a captivating moment in which a massive humanoid figure emerges from a cave situated high on a cliff face. As the footage circulates, opinions have become divided among those who question its authenticity and those who find it compelling evidence of an undisclosed species of giant Homo sapiens. While skepticism lingers regarding the video's credibility, it undeniably stirs curiosity about the potential existence of enigmatic beings hidden in the world's most remote corners. As discussions and investigations continue, the mystery surrounding these purported giants remains unsolved, leaving room for speculation and wonder. A spine-tingling video recently surfaced on Instagram, sending shivers down the spines of viewers. Shared by user The Paranormal Viking, this eerie clip was recorded by a motorist while driving through a car wash. But what unfolded in the back seat has left many unsettled. As the video pans across the car's interior, it focuses on a baby cam monitoring a sleeping child in the back seat. Take a look at what the camera captures. An eerie face seems to materialize in the top left-hand corner of the frame. Speculation run rampant, with some suggesting that this could be a ghostly presence captured on camera. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intrigue and prompted viewers to contemplate the possibility of otherworldly phenomena manifesting in everyday settings. A recent video captured in Sydney, Australia has left observers puzzled and curious. Shot by a local resident, the footage shows a dark mass suspended in mid-air above the water. The person behind the camera likened it to liquid metal and expressed skepticism about it being a typical cloud formation. The video swiftly garnered attention, prompting a flood of comments from intrigued viewers eager to share their interpretations. The speculations ran the gamut, with some proposing that the perplexing mass could be a UFO, while others considered air pollution or even a creature resembling a Dementor from the Harry Potter series. Nonetheless, experts analysing the footage offered a more grounded explanation. Many concluded that the mysterious mass was likely a scud cloud, a type of cloud that forms at low altitudes above the ground. These clouds are known for their detached and irregular appearance, which can occasionally lend them an otherworldly quality. While the video may not portray an extraterrestrial visitor or supernatural entity, it serves as a reminder that the natural world can still captivate and inspire curiosity, presenting us with riddles to ponder and investigate. Here's a quick and strange one that's been going viral this past week or so. It was uploaded to Instagram by user Tyrese Brown Official. This resident in North America was out filming a lightning storm when he inadvertently captured something truly strange on camera.
Oh, holy guys.
As a flash of lightning illuminates the skies, an enormous silhouette becomes visible. Some claim that the figure resembles the Grim Reaper, while others prompted discussions about a potential second coming of Christ. However, opinions are divided, with others interpreting the eerie figure as a harbinger of darkness, associating it with the devil himself. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, holy guys.
A recent video clip has left both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics scratching their heads. Hikers in Brazil claim to have captured footage of two towering 10-foot tall creatures that they believe are aliens. The strange encounter occurred on a hilltop in Ilha do Mel, a picturesque destination known for its natural beauty. Sarah Dillette, an eyewitness from Brasilia, was spending a day outdoors with her family when she spotted these peculiar figures. In the footage, which has since gone viral on social media platforms like X and Instagram, the elongated beings can be seen standing on a hilltop. What makes this sighting particularly mystifying is Dillette's assertion that reaching this part of the hilltop was seemingly impossible. Despite Dillette's conviction that she witnessed aliens, not everyone's convinced. Social media users have joined the discussion, offering alternative explanations. Some X-users speculated that the figures resembled inflatable objects commonly found at car washes, while others suggested that they might be hikers equipped with walking poles. The video has sparked a lively debate, with some clamoring for clearer, high-definition footage of these alleged alien encounters. A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work, when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between three unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just f***ing opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just f***ing opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just f***ing opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts, and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below.
Dat is een deur, hè? Hallo?
Belgian urbex YouTuber Ciaz, known for exploring abandoned places across Europe, recently experienced a nightmarish adventure that's left both him and his viewers deeply unsettled. Typically, Ciaz's videos feature the exploration of eerie forgotten structures.
De bedden staan er nog en de gordijnen hangen nog. Deze kamer is wel vet, joh.
But this particular episode took an unexpected, terrifying turn. The video begins with Ciaz and his friends venturing deep into a dense forest, filming their nighttime exploration.
Oh, daar is. Dat is daar rechts.
As they journey further into the woods, the group begins to hear something unnerving.
Wat? Dat is toch niet mijn auto of zo, hè?
Despite their growing apprehension, they press on, determined to uncover the source of the disturbing noises.
Hallo? Hallo?
However, their curiosity soon turns to terror. Watch what happens.
Hallo? What the? What the? Hey!
Watching that again, a woman dressed in a nightgown holding an axe emerges from the darkness. Shocked and disoriented, the group flees in panic, unsure of what to do next.
Hey!
They quickly call the police, fearing for their safety.
Ja, ik heb een rode auto met witte letters op de achterkop. Ja. Ja, iets verder, maar ik kan... Moet ik al net...
After a tense wait in the pitch black forest, the police arrive and apprehend the woman.
Ja. Wat wacht je hier aan het doen? Ja, ik bezoek heel vaak verlaten gebouwen. Ja. En ik weet dat hier een verlaten camping is, ik ben hier 7 jaar geleden nog eens geweest. Ja.
The encounter with the authorities, however, does little to ease the group's nerves.
Hey, mevrouw, het is de laatste keer. Hier blijven. Maar wat is het? Je gaat hier blijven. Mevrouw? Nee, dat gaat niet doen. Dat gaat niet doen. Nee, oké, gedaan. Nu is gedaan, ja? Pak je dan.
As the officers question the woman, Ciaz captures a moment of pure fear on camera, his hands trembling as he drinks from a bottle of water. Fortunately, no one was harmed during this harrowing incident, but the unsettling encounter left a lasting impact on Ciaz and his friends. In the aftermath, as the boys regroup in their car, Ciaz recounts the chilling image of the woman kneeling on the ground, surrounded by police, staring at him with a maniacal smile, as if straight out of a horror movie. The vlog continues with Ciaz reflecting on the experience from the safety of his home. He revisits the footage, noting that the woman can be heard shouting threats, warning them to stay out of her woods or face deadly consequences.
Dat is legit wat ze heeft geroepen, maar ik heb maar de helft op beeld. Dus gehoord, vermoord ik jullie.
Ciaz also reveals that the woman had approached their car, removed their license plate and hid it, seemingly with the intent of luring them back into the darkness where she could ambush them. Once again, it's super lucky that no one was harmed during this harrowing incident.
Hallo. What the? What the? Hey!
Alex, the videographer behind the popular TikTok account Camina de Patagonia, is known for capturing breathtaking scenes of nature and wildlife across South America. However, on May 12, 2020, while filming a mountain bike session in the remote mountains of Patagonia, Alex stumbled upon something deeply unsettling. Take a look.
Esto sería el canal que lleva... Uy, un Doberman.
there's a strange figure hanging from a tree. The unsettling discovery left Alex rattled, unsure of what he had encountered. To this day, Alex remains baffled by what he caught on camera. Theories abound, from the possibility of a creepy doll placed in the tree to scare off hikers, to a more disturbing scenario involving an unhinged local or even a robber lying in wait for an unsuspecting passerby. Despite the mystery, the footage has left a lasting impression on both Alex and his viewers, serving as a chilling reminder that even the most beautiful landscapes can hide dark secrets.
Meandering up this way in the evening.
Novice Wild Camper, an up-and-coming YouTube channel dedicated to wilderness camping in the UK, has posted a series of videos that have left viewers unnerved. In the first video, the camper sets up a hammock deep in a quiet, secluded forest. As night falls, the peaceful surroundings quickly turn unsettling. The serenity of the woods is broken by strange, unidentifiable noises.
I don't like it here.
The camper, visibly uneasy, attempts to investigate the source of these disturbances, but finds no explanation.
There's sort of creatures and animals running around, and twigs on the floor, so you hear everything snapping and cracking and breaking. There's a huge amount of noises around here. I've picked a chestnut tree wood, so there are chestnuts crashing around constantly. It sounds like Bigfoot's throwing rocks at the hammock.
As the night progresses, the situation becomes more alarming. A rock is suddenly thrown near the hammock.
Suddenly by my hammock, a massive thud hits the ground and bounces. And I jumped up, unzipped it, put my torch on, and there's a rock on the floor that wasn't there when I went to bed.
And later, a large branch crashes down nearby.
This doesn't land coming down. It bounces towards me. It hit the floor and was still rolling towards me. This place is freaked out.
With his nerves frayed, the camper hastily packs up and leaves the area, vowing to never return. After spending the night in his car, the YouTuber says he spotted a man on the side of the road. Listen as he recalls the eerie conversation he had with this strange man.
And there's a man just walking down the road by me, and he saw me and he went, "All right." And I was like, "All right." And he went, "You been camping in the woods?" I said, "Yeah, just a little hammock camp." And he says, he went, "You're brave." I said, "Why is that?" And he went, "People have done it before, no one's lasted." I said, "What do you mean?" And he just laughed and he went, "You know what I mean." I walked off.
Despite his vow to never return to these woods, the story doesn't end there. After several months and a flood of comments from his followers urging him to revisit the site, the camper reluctantly decided to return, this time armed with more advanced equipment, infrared cameras and motion detectors. In the highly anticipated part 2, the YouTuber bravely ventures back into the same forest.
Flame screed quilt.
As he sets up camp and the night falls, the familiar, unsettling noises begin once again.
I might switch off for a second. It could just be someone walking a dog or something down the main track. That was close.
Determined to uncover the truth, he starts filming with his new infrared camera. What he captures is nothing short of terrifying.
Nothing around there. Is that? There's two handprints.
There's fresh handprints on a nearby tree. Handprints that weren't there just minutes before.
I swear that wasn't there. There's two.
The discovery leaves both the camper and his viewers questioning what exactly is happening in these woods. Is it the work of a prankster, an unknown creature, or something even more sinister? The mystery remains unsolved, but one thing's clear: these woods are far from ordinary.
There's two handprints.
TikTok user Briscoe Park, a content creator renowned for exploring abandoned and eerie locations across the United States, recently shared a chilling experience. In this episode, Briscoe Park ventures deep into a remote swamp, far from civilization. As he paddles his canoe through the dark, murky waters, an unexpected and unsettling sound fills the night air. According to the user, he was miles away from the nearest town, leaving him with no logical explanation for the sounds. The video has quickly gone viral, with viewers speculating about the origins of the mysterious bells. Could it be a ghostly remnant from a forgotten settlement, or perhaps something even more otherworldly? Whatever the source, this haunting encounter is sure to stick with both Briscoe Park and his audience for a very long time.
Alright guys, we were walking through the woods, and right in the middle of this trail we found this pipe.
The YouTube channel Action Adventure Twins, run by a pair of identical twins known for exploring remote and dangerous locations, recently uploaded an episode that's left their viewers spooked. In this adventure, the twins are hiking through a dense forest when they stumble upon a mysterious pipe that seems to descend deep underground.
Holy crap guys, check this out. We're back at the mystery pipe. We hear water down there too. There's like a whole river down there or something. Maybe it's a cave.
Their curiosity piqued, the brothers decide to lower a GoPro down the pipe to see where it might lead.
I don't know, let's we got a brighter flashlight. Let's see what we can see. Alright.
As the camera descends deeper into the darkness, it eventually opens up into a large underground cave network. However, it isn't the visuals that left the twins and their viewers unsettled. It's the sounds. Take a listen. The camera's microphone picks up eerie, unexplainable noises. Sounds like heavy breathing, as if someone or something is lurking in the pitch black darkness. The unsettling sounds continue, growing more and more disturbing as the camera remains at the cave's floor. Eventually, the twins quickly reel the camera back up, unaware of what they've just captured. It wasn't until they reviewed the footage while editing the video that they realised the full extent of what they had recorded. To this day, no one's been able to identify the source of those chilling sounds. Could it be an animal deep within the cave, or something more mysterious? The episode has sparked endless speculation among followers, leaving everyone wondering what truly lies hidden in that underground cavern. Our final clip of the day comes from Reddit user Extra Dimension 276, who shared a chilling piece of footage captured while camping deep in the wilderness of New Brunswick, eastern Canada in early 2024. The user was enjoying the tranquility of the woods when they heard an unusual noise. It started with the alarm call of a pelleted woodpecker, a common bird in the area, but what followed was anything but ordinary. Take a listen.
What the f was that? I heard some there.
The sound was unlike anything the user had ever heard before. They noted that it didn't match the calls of familiar wildlife such as lynxes or other known predators in the region. Despite their efforts to identify the source, the exact animal behind the growl remains a mystery. The sound was so intense it seemed to vibrate at a frequency too low for the microphone to fully capture. Could this be an undiscovered creature, or perhaps a rare elusive animal rarely heard in the wild? Whatever the case, this footage has sparked much speculation among those who have watched it, leaving everyone to wonder what lurks in the remote wilderness of New Brunswick.
Today, Satan!
In this video from LPE360, a Wisconsin man and his son disagree about whether a simple can of pop has been touched by a ghost. An indoor security camera placed high in the corner of the family kitchen recorded the footage of an afternoon homework session gone awry. Take a look.
No! Not today, Satan!
Out of nowhere, the can on the table slides towards the boy. The boy immediately jumps up and backs away from the counter, staring at the can, saying, "Not today, Satan."
Not today, Satan!
His father laughs at the over-the-top reaction, saying it's just wet.
No!
The boy still continues to back away from the can, hiding behind his laughing dad. According to the father's explanation, condensation on the can caused it to slide across the counter in a small pool of water at the base of the can. The boy, however, is unconvinced by this rationale. So what do you think? Ghost or water? Let me know down below.
No! Not today, Satan!
It's right there.
For some time now, this homeowner has suspected that his home might be haunted. This clip begins with him talking to the camera, explaining that a picture frame just behind him has recently moved.
That picture frame, it's a picture frame, that little black thing, it's right there. That's the picture frame. It's my kids. It started sporadically.
As he's talking, it appears as though some more activity starts to play out. Take a look.
Right in front of my face, dude.
The frame suddenly begins to swing wildly back and forth on its own. It eventually spins in a complete circle before falling off the wall and crashing violently to the ground.
Front of my face, dude.
The man recording the bizarre incident quickly flips on the light to investigate the scene more closely. According to him, this isn't the first time that the picture frame's been the focus of poltergeist activity.
It was doing that.
Stranger still, when he looks just under the desk, the frame isn't in the spot where it should have landed.
Where the did the
He looks around under his desk, but it's nowhere to be found.
Where did it go?
Often in videos with mysterious moving objects, viewers suggest that an off-screen accomplice is doing the moving with a hidden piece of string or wire. However, because of the multiple directions in which the frame moves, it would be very hard to do this with string. Also, how did the frame disappear when the camera never stopped recording? Perhaps it's just hiding under some of the junk under the desk.
It was doing that. Where the did the Where did it go?
So what do you think's going on in this strange video? Is it all just an elaborate hoax? Or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
Right in front of my face, dude.
Shadow figures are one of the most elusive types of paranormal entity described in our folklore, and Redditor Glum Understandings 55 believes they've captured one on film. There's not a lot of info on this clip, but the Redditor was allegedly performing an exorcism when they captured something very bizarre in the footage. Watch. On first watch, it can be very hard to see what actually is happening, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see a strange dark shape move from left to right. It's shaped like a tall column, a sort of dark streak that moves at an incredible speed. People have told stories for centuries about shadow people lurking in dark corners, only spotted out the corner of our eyes, making us doubt whether we actually saw anything at all. According to folklore, these mysterious figures herald terrible events or bring bad fortune. So what do you think this is then? Could it really be a legendary shadow figure caught on camera? Or is there another more simple way to explain this strange sighting? Have you ever heard a conspiracy theory so over the top that you struggle to wrap your head around it? Well, that might be how you'll feel about the Tartarian Empire and its ever-growing group of online believers. According to proponents of this theory, up until as recently as 100 years ago, Earth was the home of a much more advanced civilization, the Tartarians. These progressive people created amazing pieces of architecture, namely buildings that would categorize as belonging to the Beaux Arts, classical and Second Empire artistic movements. Believers are certain that only an advanced species could create such an architectural feat containing fluted columns, domes and pediments. Society and architecture in particular advanced so quickly, people argue, that there's no way humans could possibly have been responsible for making it happen. From the 13th to the 19th century, a vast area of Central Asia was actually referred to geographically as Tartary or Tartaria, and it covered an area bordered by the Ural Mountains, the Caspian Sea and the Pacific Ocean. It stretched along the northern borders of China, India and Persia. European cartographers at the time had very little knowledge of this area, and this is kind of how the conspiracy theory got started. People started speculating that this region was home to a very advanced civilization that was largely kept a secret. So what eventually happened to the Tartarians? Theories suggest that they were wiped out by a massive mud flood, burying all but the very tops of their amazing buildings. Some believe that they were systematically destroyed with high-energy weapons, and their buildings, such as the Singer Building in Lower Manhattan, was later destroyed by clandestine operators to prepare the world for a great reset without the mighty Tartarians. This allegedly happened all over the world, as evidenced by buildings with similar architectural features being found in countries across the globe. Other examples include the White House and the Great Pyramids of Giza. The world of Tartarian believers is murky, with no solid timelines or histories to tie everything together, just a web of theories that's up to the individual believer to untangle. There are dedicated Tartarian subreddits with tens of thousands of users feverishly collecting so-called evidence that this once mighty empire really did exist. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the secret civilization of Tartaria? Let me know your thoughts on this bizarre theory in the comments down below. A video from Instagrammer UFO Life has recently gone viral, and it's left viewers confused and startled as to what exactly it shows. It's a little after 7:30 on the evening of September 28, 2016. As the video begins, we see a close-up shot of a bright white streak of cloud across a blue sky. If you look closely at the cloud, you might notice a small white orb that appears to be behind or within the cloud. And while the object itself remains unidentified, it's what happens next that's left most people stunned. Take a look. The cloud around the white orb begins to evaporate at an astonishing rate. One viewer theorizes that the orb is an alien craft that's somehow able to use the cloud to power itself. Others suggest that the heat from a spaceship might make the moisture from a cloud fade like a defroster on a car windshield. Some even suggested it's the military testing a new form of weather control. So what do you think's going on in this bizarre piece of footage? Is it aliens, some kind of government weather control, or is there a more simple explanation here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. There are strange things to be seen in the sky besides UFOs. Just check out this bizarre footage from LPE 360 recorded in Syria. The footage shows a blue sky with white clouds scattered across. Everything seems normal at first, but the voice behind the camera tells us that something is very wrong. The man sounds disturbed as he pans the camera across the clouds. That's when we can see it. The clouds appear to be rippling.
Машалла, машалла, машалла! Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар!
He pans the camera around and we can see that it's happening all over the sky.
Много ангелов, братья, рядами! Такбир!
There's very little explanation for the bizarre events in this footage. Just like the footage from the previous segment, viewers were quick to suggest government weather control or perhaps alien interference. Several comments suggested it could be the work of a government program called Project HARP. Project HARP is a research program that seeks to advance our understanding of the ionosphere, a region of Earth's upper atmosphere. The program is sponsored by the US Air Force, the Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. HARP stands for High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. The facility is located in Gakona, Alaska, and consists of around 180 antennas spread over an area about the size of a small town. Critics say that the military is using HARP as a weapon, and there have been a number of conspiracy theories about its capabilities. Some believe that HARP can be used to manipulate people's emotions or even control their thoughts, while others think it may be responsible for natural disasters like earthquakes and hurricanes. However, without additional evidence, we may never know what's really happening in the skies over Syria.
Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар. Пусть кто-нибудь объяснит, если не ангелы, что это такое? Много-много ангелов, братья, рядами!
In the realm of bizarre and unsettling content, a recent dentist training video emerging from Japan has sent shivers down the internet's collective spine. Dentists in Japan have adopted a groundbreaking approach to hone their skills while still in college, utilising eerily realistic robot dummies equipped with artificial intelligence. These remarkable robotic patients are designed to mimic real-life scenarios as closely as possible, providing aspiring dentists with a truly immersive learning experience. The AI-driven dummies respond to pressure and even exhibit lifelike movements, effectively simulating the behaviours of actual human patients in the dentist's chair. However, it's this unsettling level of realism that has viewers spooked to their core. Take a look. Whether this is the future of dentistry or a glimpse into the uncanny valley, one thing's for certain: the video will linger in the minds of viewers long after the screen goes dark. Shared by user Akbar Extraterrestrial TV, this next video initially presents itself as an innocent clip featuring a playful toddler. However, it's precisely this seemingly ordinary setting that makes the sudden twist in the video all the more unsettling. Take a look at what happens next. An eerie shadow materializes on the wall. The silhouette, unmistakably childlike, takes form and lingers, casting a ghostly presence over the room. Many viewers have speculated that the toddler's behavior may hold the key to unraveling the mysterious shadow's origin. Some people believe that children possess an innate sensitivity that allows them to perceive things beyond the realm of adult perception. In other words, could the toddler have been drawn to the wall because they sensed the presence of something invisible, something that remains elusive to the adult eye?
Right now. Oh, there we go.
The 2023 solar eclipse in Kerrville, Texas was a celestial spectacle drawing crowds of spectators from far and wide. However, what was meant to be a stunning event took an unexpected turn as a mysterious object was captured during the eclipse. While watching the live footage of the eclipse, viewers noticed an unusual occurrence. Initially, some thought it might just be a solar flare, a common solar phenomenon. However, upon closer examination, it becomes apparent that the object originates from the moon, not the sun. Speculation began to circulate about the nature of this mysterious ejection. Some suggested it could be a coronal mass ejection, but this theory posed challenges since the object clearly comes from the moon. Another hypothesis emerged, proposing that the anomaly might be a lensing effect caused by the moon's incredibly thin atmosphere. This explanation opened up intriguing questions about the interaction of light and celestial bodies during eclipses. The mysterious object captured during the 2023 solar eclipse reminds us that even in well-understood astronomical events, mysteries can arise. Scientists and enthusiasts are eager to explore this celestial enigma further, offering a new perspective on our ever-fascinating universe.
I'm Savannah.
This is some eerie footage that was uploaded to Facebook Reels by user El Kukui TV. The clip was captured by a woman who was celebrating her 2-year anniversary with her boyfriend. She's seen talking to the camera when suddenly something rather eerie begins to happen.
We've been dating for 2 years, but we've known each other forever.
Out of nowhere, an unidentified woman passes from left to right. The camera holder panics and looks around the home, but finds nothing.
You didn't just see something come in here?
Many commenters are claiming this is a ghost caught on camera. But what do you think? Watch the clip again and make your own mind up.
Hi all. Yeah, this is just a quick
This is an old viral clip that's been lurking in the depths of the internet for some years now. This version was re-uploaded to TikTok by user OSKRGONZLZ2. It shows a man filming what he calls a quick bike test after getting a new bicycle.
This is just a quick bike test. I'm trying out my new TT bars, my triathlon bars.
He says he's going to ride up and down the road and time the speed.
And I'm going to tie myself to the end of the bush and back as fast as I can.
However, as he rides down the road, the camera captures something rather odd in the background. A very tall figure can be seen walking across the field in the distance. Some estimates put the figure at around 8 to 10 feet tall, noting the person's extremely long, thin limbs.
Right, that's that.
Over the years, people have tried their best to explain this bizarre sighting, but often fall short. Is this just an extremely tall person, or is there more to this strange sighting? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. In a spine-chilling video clip uploaded to TikTok by user ConspirationESP, a seemingly ordinary drive took an unsettling turn for a passing motorist in the northern United States. What initially appeared to be the scene of a recent accident left him puzzled and unnerved. While cruising along the road, the motorist stumbled upon a badly damaged car nestled in a ditch among a grassy outcrop some distance from the road. Concerned for the occupant's safety, he promptly left his vehicle to investigate the crash site. Dialing the police, he patiently waited for their arrival while using his phone to document the scene. The car was in shambles, displaying significant damage, but what bewildered the motorist was the complete absence of a driver or any passengers. Moreover, there was no one in the vicinity, leaving him baffled by the mysterious circumstances surrounding the crash. Upon the arrival of the police, they conducted their investigation, asking questions and meticulously documenting the perplexing scene. After their inquiries, they provided what assistance they could and eventually left. However, when the man reviewed the video he had taken at the crash site, he was left in disbelief. Take a look. In the window of the wrecked car, a child's face appears to be staring directly into the camera. Despite the police's thorough examination of the area, they found no evidence of anyone in or around the crashed car. The eerie footage raises numerous questions and speculations among viewers. Could this be the ghostly visage of someone who perished in the accident? If so, why were there no bodies discovered within the wreckage? To this day, this unsettling footage remains unexplained, leaving a haunting mystery that continues to perplex and intrigue all those who encounter it. In November 2023, TikTok user Brown Fitboy was enjoying a peaceful day at Sea Point Beach in Cape Town, capturing the picturesque scenery to share with his followers. Little did he know that he would inadvertently stumble upon a baffling mystery that would ignite the imagination of viewers worldwide. As he aimed his camera at an island just off the coast, something extraordinary caught his eye. In the footage, 3 colossal humanoid figures can be seen walking on the island's shores.
And he's moving. What the? Look. This is crazy. Look at. Guys, who is that? Chilling at this dude. Whoa.
The sheer size of these figures, evident from the distance they're filmed, suggests they must be of an enormous proportion, casting imposing silhouettes against the landscape.
Chilling at that island. He's so huge, this is crazy. And he's moving. What the? Look. This is crazy. Guys, who is that?
The instant reaction among viewers was nothing short of astonishment. They were quick to draw parallels between these enigmatic figures and the ancient myth of the Nephilim. The Nephilim have a deep-rooted history intertwined with biblical and mythological accounts. According to ancient texts, they were said to be the offspring of fallen angels and human women, often portrayed as giants possessing incredible strength and stature. These beings have been referenced in various religious texts, including the Hebrew Bible, where they're described as a source of great wickedness and conflict. So the question that arises is whether these colossal figures captured on camera are in fact the legendary Nephilim, or simply a product of optical illusion and perspective. Love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Look. This is crazy. Look at the distance. Guys, who is that? Chilling at this dude. Whoa.
Our first piece of scary footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Mr. List Paranormal. Take a look at what it shows. There's something there on the road. Whatever it is, it's moving, suggesting it could be a creature of some kind, yet its appearance doesn't seem to match any known species. Even a closer inspection by zooming in fails to clarify its mysterious identity. As usual, several viewers offered their opinions on what it might be. Some thought it could be an upside-down turtle or even a large crab. Others chose a more supernatural angle, suggesting it could be a skinwalker. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories on this in the comments down below. This next photo has been stirring up quite the discussion in the paranormal community. Uploaded to the Like V Facebook page, the photo shows something rather eerie. Captured in Scotland, this image was taken in the fall of 2016 in a park shadowed by the mystery of a nearby prehistoric burial ground dating back between 2000 and 3000 BC. There, in an old stone structure, is what appears to be a ghostly face peering out from a window. The poster claims that the haunting visage is also visible on the negative film, a detail that, if true, intensifies the authenticity of this mysterious photo. Apart from being scanned and cropped for clarity, the image remains unaltered, preserving its original mystique. The location leaves viewers to ponder if what they're seeing is a glimpse into the spectral remnants of a long-gone era. Whether this is a trick of the light or a genuine paranormal phenomenon remains open to interpretation, but it certainly stirs the imagination and opens up a dialogue about the mysteries that may lie beyond our current understanding. When Redditor Inevitable decided to take their dog for a late-night walk, they captured this eerie clip. With the playground appearing completely deserted, the swing's motion continued. A sight that stirred a deep sense of unease in the poster, prompting them to leave the area immediately. To some, the image of a lone swing swaying to and fro may evoke thoughts of a ghostly child playing in the dark. Others might scoff at such a notion, yet if they watch this next video uploaded to Reddit by user Nikolai Gogol, they might just change their tune. In this clip, we see a similar incident taking place. However, it's the context provided by the poster's chilling backstory that will likely send chills down your spine. When the poster moved into a new apartment near their workplace, they were initially told by the landlord about the mysterious departure of the previous tenants. They didn't think much of it at first, however, strange occurrences began to unfold about a month after moving in. The poster would wake up in the night to what sounded like someone clearing their throat right next to their ear. More disturbingly, they started noticing scratch marks on their neck each morning, initially brushing them off as self-inflicted. The real unease set in with an incident involving their book collection. Despite living alone, they found a children's book and a box of cereal oddly placed on their kitchen counter. Later, upon returning home from errands, tiny childlike fingerprints were discovered on the inside of a window. The culmination of these eerie events occurred when the poster woke up to distant laughter and the sound of a swing creaking. This captured video, showing the solitary swing moving in the desolate, snow-covered playground, suggests an unseen presence at play. So could these mysterious occurrences be mere coincidences, or are they somehow interconnected? Is it possible that the apartment harbours an unseen resident, a ghostly child perhaps? Moreover, does this story prove that the eerie movement of the solitary swing seen in both of these videos was indeed caused by something paranormal? When Reddit user Clue44 had a creepy experience with their Alexa speakers, they decided to share it online. The backstory to this encounter is intriguing. The family has experienced numerous paranormal activities in their house, and their experiences have been validated by 2 mediums during 3 desperate readings. One of these mediums identified the presence of a 19-year-old female spirit, adding an eerie layer to the events captured in this next video. The incident occurred at 12:21 AM with everyone in the house sound asleep. An Alexa speaker in the user's mother's room suddenly began playing music. This unexplained activity prompted the mother to command, "Alexa, stop." The following morning, the Reddit user investigated the incident further by reviewing the activity history in the Alexa app, which logs both the command and the accompanying audio clip. Upon playback, they discovered that the Alexa device had been activated by phrases "Alexa" and "play a song" spoken in a voice distinct from any other family member. Have a listen.
Alexa. Alexa. Please open that. Please open that.
The voice seems to belong to a young female.
Alexa. Please open that.
A detail that resonates with the medium's earlier identification of a young female's spirit.
Alexa. Please open that.
The user describes the voice as human-like but somewhat spectral, with the phrase "play a song" seemingly followed by indiscernible words.
Please open that. Please open that.
Is this an instance of the purported spirit trying to communicate, or simply a technological anomaly? The clip brings an unsettling yet fascinating insight into the possibility of otherworldly interactions with modern technology. But what do you think? Did Alexa record the voice of a ghost? Let me know your take on this one in the comments down below.
Please open that. Please open that.
When Instagrammer Spooky Cumballs uploaded this unnerving compilation of footage, it quickly began to attract viewers. The first snippet shows him relaxing on the sofa when the chair by the piano suddenly moves.
Dude, what the f?
Next, we hear the same piano making a noise. However, the eerie tune quickly stops when the OP calls out, "Who's there?"
Who's there?
Viewers analysed the video and discussed the creepy activity in the comments section, with one suggesting the poster cleansed their house by burning sage and sprinkling holy water. Another believed that ghosts, like the one possibly haunting this house, feed on energy. The more fear the homeowner shows, the more the entity is likely to do. In this last clip, the uploader's on the street. One of the lights inside of the house is flickering on and off. Could this be evidence of a possible poltergeist caught on camera? Whatever's going on, it seems to have spooked the uploader enough to suggest that now's the time to move.
Dude, what the f?
Brookdale Lodge in California, nestled in the Santa Cruz Mountains, is a location steeped in history and shrouded in the mystery of the paranormal. Originally built in the early 20th century, the lodge quickly became famous for its natural beauty and unique architecture, which notably included a creek running through the dining room. However, it's the lodge's ghostly tales that have truly captivated the imagination of visitors and locals alike. The most famous of these is the tragic story of a young girl named Sarah Logan. According to local law, Sarah, who was related to the lodge's owner, drowned in the creek that runs through the property back in the 1920s. Guests and staff have reported seeing her ghostly figure wandering near the creek, often described as a small girl in a white dress, looking lost and forlorn. In this creepy photograph uploaded to the Like V Facebook page, we see possible evidence of the girl that's said to haunt this lodge. Adding to the eerie backstory, guests and staff of the neighbouring hotel have reported unsettling noises and screams emanating from the lodge. However, what adds a truly chilling dimension to this narrative is a more recent incident. A few years ago, a boy is said to have nearly met the same fate as the young girl in the very same river. He claimed that before inexplicably being pinned down in the water, he had been playing with a small girl, eerily reminiscent of the drowned child from decades earlier. While the poster themselves didn't experience any supernatural occurrences, their photo, coupled with these unnerving accounts from the past, paint a haunting picture of the Brookdale Lodge, a place seemingly caught between the realms of the living and the spectral echoes of its sorrowful history. This brief clip was uploaded to TikTok by user thehorror.network. It shows what the uploader believes to be witches. One of the figures appears to leap from the embankment and into a bush below. The jump, however, seems too far for a human to perform. Moments later, another figure drops from the embankment as the first begins to walk towards the camera holder. In total, there appear to be 3 figures, each dressed in long white robes. Unfortunately, the clip is brief, offering little context or even a location. So what do you think's going on in this video? Are the figures really witches, as the uploader suggests? Or is there another way to explain their appearance and seemingly superhuman abilities?
Now we have some really exciting news. We are launching a brand new second channel. Check it out.
First political assassination in Sweden. A tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South. A sinister tale of the supernatural. This audacious act of murder. This haunting crime. Commencing an era of intrigue, bafflement, and relentless pursuit for truth.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be single stories per episode. That way we can go more in depth. It's going to be true crime. It's going to be paranormal mysteries. It's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. It's going to be incredible. We've hired a brand new team for this project. We've got a new narrator. His name's Chris. You're going to love him. A whole new host of video editors for the visual style, which is going to be incredible. We've been working on the scripts for months and months. So click the link in the description box below. It's also pinned there. Subscribe to the new channel. Turn on channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop a brand new episode on our brand new channel. We are so excited to finally launch. Leave us some constructive criticism in the comments as well. We want to make this project as good as it possibly can be, and we can't wait for you to see it. Check it out.
Our first bizarre clip of the day comes from the TikTok account Terra S Nocturnos. See if you can spot the small detail that has everyone freaking out. Did you catch it? The number on the player's back appears to change. It goes from 21 to $J, then to 18. This fleeting change might be easy to miss upon first viewing, but once spotted, it's hard to unsee. The bizarre transformation of the number has ignited a barrage of theories online. One of the most popular speculations is that this could be a glitch in the Matrix, referring to the idea that our reality is nothing more than a computer-generated simulation. Delving deeper into this hypothesis, some enthusiasts suggest that the glitch might be hinting at a secretive code embedded within our simulated existence. However, deciphering this code or understanding its significance remains elusive. Whether you're a believer in the simulated reality theory or just enjoy a good online mystery, one thing's certain: this strange sighting is adding fuel to the fire of internet enigmas. Sticking with the simulation theory, here's another odd one from TikTok user Knuckleball Twins. The clip shows a group of people acting rather odd. As the video continues, even more individuals are seen wandering the streets, seemingly entranced or robotic in nature. The video's peculiarity has sparked a flurry of debate and speculation. Drawing parallels to the previous Glitch in the Matrix video we just watched, many TikTok users are now championing the idea that such footage is evidence of our existence within a simulation. This interpretation takes a step further into the world of video games, suggesting that many of these people are NPCs or non-player characters, essentially programmed entities designed to support storylines much like in a video game. This conceptualization feeds into the broader simulation argument, a hypothesis that postulates our entire reality might just be an elaborate computer-generated illusion. This idea posits that our perceived reality is created on demand, much like how video games are optimized to render only what's directly visible to the player. The debate has moved beyond just TikTok and pop culture. Scholars and scientists have joined the conversation, aiming to identify potential markers of a simulated existence, or even calculate the probability of our reality being virtual. Recently, Columbia University astronomer David Kipping weighed in with a striking analysis. According to Kipping, the odds that we're living in base reality, a non-simulated existence, are almost even, about a 50.22 to 49.77 chance. Interestingly, the study also proposes that if humanity ever achieves the capability to simulate conscious beings, the probability would lean heavily towards our own existence being a virtual construct within a more advanced civilization's simulation. So does this eerie footage from Knuckleball Twins provide proof of simulated reality? While the video alone can't confirm or refute the theory, recent scientific studies suggest the odds being closer to 50-50 than we previously imagined. The debate rages on, but one thing's certain: the boundary between our digital and real lives is becoming increasingly blurred. In the bustling city of Kolkata, a seemingly ordinary office became the center of attention after CCTV footage captured several chairs mysteriously moving on their own. Located on Ramakanta Mystery Lane, the empty office bore witness to an eerie nocturnal event. Take a look. It's late at night and the office is completely empty. The video has inevitably sparked a wave of speculation and theories. Some are leaning towards the possibility of a mischievous poltergeist at play, using its energy to manipulate the inanimate objects. Or if we are living in a simulated reality as previously suggested, what if these chairs are being moved by non-player characters within our so-called simulated reality, but the avatars responsible for the action have yet to load into the game? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. A recent upload on TikTok by user A Kid in Her Backpack has captured the attention of many, sparking discussions and theories about the mysteries of life, death, and the beyond. The footage shows a 96-year-old grandmother in a hospital, where she claims to see a pink child standing next to her bedside.
Can you see this little pink girl here?
A pink girl?
You can't.
As the video progresses, it becomes evident that the elderly lady is experiencing something out of the ordinary.
Top all Taylor Doyle's.
Taylor's there?
Hmm?
Taylor's there?
Taylor.
Yeah, I thought you said Taylor.
Viewers were left speculating. What was the grandma witnessing? Was it a manifestation of her memories, a trick of the mind, or perhaps a genuine encounter with the supernatural? The footage resonated particularly with healthcare workers, many of whom commented on the phenomenon. Charlie Garber, a hospice nurse, commented, "I see this all the time. Then they see loved ones who have already passed. Happens all the time. Still gives me goosebumps." Another user, Sapphire Eyes and Healthcare, offered a similar sentiment, stating, "I'm a hospice nurse. It's normal for them to see relatives and pets that passed when they're close to passing away." The comments and the footage raised poignant questions about the nature of our existence and the mysteries that surround the end of life. Whether the elderly lady's experiences are part of the brain's way of coping or evidence of something more profound remains a matter of personal belief. Regardless, the video serves as a touching reminder of the depth and complexity of the human experience.
Party, Toiler. Harder.
They're having a party? Who's having the birthday party?
Oh, I don't know.
An unexpected turn of events unfolded at a recent Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico City. A series of clips began circulating on social media that left fans and viewers alike puzzled and concerned. Watch. The bizarre scene fueled much speculation, with some theorizing that an unseen force or energy wave may have been responsible for knocking over the concert goers. A fringe theory even suggested that a clandestine government weapon was being tested on the massive crowd. However, a more plausible explanation began to emerge. The footage suggests that the domino-like toppling effect began when a person at the front fell, causing a chain reaction that cascaded through the attendees. The tightly packed nature of the concert venue and the momentum from one person's fall had the potential to result in this shocking visual. Crowd science expert Keith Still weighed in on the incident, highlighting the risks associated with densely populated events. In any penned area, if the crowd flow isn't regulated, it can become overly packed. This can lead to the risk of shock waves and progressive crowd collapse, he explained. While the footage was certainly unsettling, the concert continued without interruption. Thankfully, there have been no reports of injury from the incident. In a recent video shared by the Facebook page UFO Discover, viewers were taken aback by an unusual sighting. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner managed to capture footage of another aircraft passing by in the distance. However, as the video played out, an unexpected event took place. An unidentified, incredibly fast-moving object shoots past the aircraft. Here it is, slowed down. Its rapid trajectory and quick exit from the frame have left viewers wondering about the nature and origin of this mysterious object. In the wake of heightened discussions around unidentified flying objects, and with the US government's recent congressional hearings on unidentified aerial phenomena, this clip further fuels debates and speculations. While some argue it might be cutting-edge military tech that hasn't been disclosed to the public, others speculate it could be evidence of extraterrestrial visitations. While the true identity of the object remains unknown, the footage stands as yet another piece in the ever-growing puzzle of UFO sightings, compelling both skeptics and believers to continue their quest for answers. A recent video uploaded by Redditor 420 Dougie to our subreddit has caused quite a stir among the community. Captured on the morning of the 17th of August 2023 at 4:33 AM, the footage shows some perplexing events that have left viewers debating their causes. In the video, the homeowner is seen nonchalantly moving about their living room. Without any visible interference, a bag mysteriously falls off the countertop. Moments later, the unexplained activity continues when a chair shifts position, seemingly all on its own. While many are quick to dub it as paranormal activity, others are looking for more logical explanations. Some users have offered that it might just be gravity at work. Perhaps the bag was perched precariously or the chair was not resting on all four of its legs. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-tingling photograph has emerged on Reddit, uploaded by Vivid Situation 7132. The story behind the photo, taken during a night shift in an elderly care home, only adds to its chilling nature. According to the user, their mother captured the image after a resident's bedside bell unexpectedly rang at 4 AM. Rushing to the isolated room, she and a colleague reportedly found an unidentifiable figure standing by the bed. The pair snapped this photo and hurriedly left the room. While some viewers believe the image depicts an older woman adorned with a pearl necklace, skeptics argue that the figure might merely be a result of low light and poor photo quality. Regardless of one's belief, the unsettling photo raises more questions than answers. Could this be a genuine paranormal occurrence, or is it simply a trick of the light? The debate continues.
That is ratchet. That's like really...
Popular TikToker Dustin Fraser has been sending chills down the spines of viewers with his recent series of eerie encounters captured on camera. Filmed in the misty Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee, Dustin's videos showcase unsettling events unfolding in his friend's old apartment, nestled in the heart of the ancient hills. The apartment itself holds a mysterious allure, boasting relics of a bygone era. Among its peculiarities is a weathered safe dating back to the 1800s, left abandoned in a corner. There's also a secret closet door ominously nailed shut from the other side.
That's what I'm saying. Who has the key?
However, it's not just the apartment's vintage charm that has TikTok users intrigued. Throughout Dustin's guided tour of the eerie house, discerning viewers notice peculiar whispers faintly audible in the background. In one spine-tingling moment, as Dustin and his friends tinker with the ancient safe, something strange can be heard. Take a listen.
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
It can be hard to hear at first, but if we amplify the sound, it almost sounds like someone whispering, "It's my house."
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
Later, as the exploration continues, another eerie voice, reminiscent of a young girl's, warns, "Get out of here."
No, it goes in.
It goes in.
Shit!
It goes in.
Shit!
Just don't worry.
Undeterred, Dustin and his friends press on, venturing into the secret recesses concealed behind the closet door. Yet, as they work to unseal the space, the whispers persist.
Put some tape over, want to bite on that thing. Why are we going to hear that's going to be absolutely nothing?
This time, it sounds like someone saying, "Let us out," over and over again.
Put some tape over, want to bite on that thing. Why are we going to hear that's going to be absolutely nothing?
Eventually, they gain enough access to slip a phone inside of the strange room. They take several photos, and this is what they capture. The fourth photo seems to show something unsettling indeed. Despite the mounting tension, Dustin's videos only gain momentum, captivating millions worldwide. In a recent upload, Dustin captures another hair-raising encounter, this time at his workplace.
And now the fucking alarm's going off.
It's late and Dustin is closing up the restaurant where he works. While he does, he's talking to a friend on Snapchat.
I feel like, like all day today, I felt bad.
While he walks through a darkened room, something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And I don't really know why. Like, I have tried to, like, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Did you spot it? As Dustin walks down the corridor, you can see someone standing just behind him.
Like, I have tried...
Moments later, another eerie EVP seems to have been caught on film. Take a listen.
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like, come on now. But...
Playing it back, this time it sounds like someone saying, "I follow you all day."
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like, come on. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Like...
Yet, as speculation swirls around these inexplicable occurrences, skeptics have emerged, pointing to Dustin's link tree, which leads to his horror novel, The Man in My Closet, published in 2022. Some viewers question whether the series of videos is merely a ploy to drum up interest in this book. Regardless of skeptics' doubts, Dustin's saga has ensnared the imaginations of millions. As viewers grapple with the tantalizing question, is Dustin truly haunted, or is it all an elaborate ruse? The mystery only deepens, leaving us to ponder the unknown lurking in the shadowy corners of the Appalachian Mountains.
Put some tape over, want to bite on that thing. Why are we going to hear that's going to be absolutely nothing?
During a summer family gathering at Hume Lake, California in 2023, an eerie photograph emerged, capturing the attention of the online community. Posted by Paranormal Popcorn over on Facebook, the image reveals something rather eerie. A mysterious figure can be seen lurking just in the background. As families enjoyed camping by the lake, the unusual silhouette in the photo puzzled everyone. Despite close examination, no one could identify the individual. The perplexing image stirred speculation, fueling questions about its origin. Was it a mere camera glitch or a genuine paranormal encounter? While researching Hume Lake, we came upon the following eerie story recounted by Reddit user 12-Pound Turkey. According to their harrowing recollection, it was during a Christian summer camp excursion in the mid-2000s that the encounter took place. As the night settled over the camp, the user ventured alone into the wooded outskirts. At that T in the road, right in the tree line, was a human-sized white shape, like it was made of white light. No distinguishable legs or arms, but I could clearly see a head and shoulders. So picture a head shape down to shoulders, and then the sides just went straight down to the ground. There were no strange sounds or anything else. For years, I would involuntarily tear up and get chills and goosebumps when retelling this. With multiple eerie stories emerging from Hume Lake, speculation about its supernatural presences continues to grow. Could this idyllic lakeside retreat harbour more than just natural beauty? As stories and sightings accumulate, the mystery of Hume Lake's haunted reputation only deepens, leaving many to wonder about the existence of unseen forces lurking within its serene surroundings. In the dead of night, security guard Juan Trejo stumbles upon an inexplicable mystery that continues to haunt him to this very day. It's a quiet April night in 2022 when Juan, patrolling the area as part of his nightly duties, encounters something truly unsettling at a desolate toilet block.
No.
It's 3 AM when Juan hears the unmistakable sound of a baby crying.
¿Se escucha un bebé?
With a mixture of concern and bewilderment, Juan cautiously enters the facility.
No mames. Güey, ¿se escucha un bebé?
He meticulously searches both the ladies' and men's sections, expecting to find the source of the distressing sound.
No mames. Güey.
However, to his mounting unease, each room yields nothing but emptiness.
Un bebé?
Juan uploaded the footage to TikTok hoping to find some answers, but even to this day, he has no way of explaining the chilling sounds he heard that night.
No. Hola. No mames.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has sparked widespread speculation and intrigue as residents of a local town in Mexico report witnessing an inexplicable phenomenon in the night sky. Uploaded by the TikTok account UFO God, the footage captures a truly bizarre sighting. Take a look. According to eyewitness accounts, numerous residents observed a colossal face-like shape hovering ominously in the air, prompting many to document the event on their phones. As speculation runs rampant, some commenters have drawn parallels to the controversial theory of Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam is a conspiracy theory that alleges the existence of a secret government program aimed at simulating a global alien invasion or a religious event using advanced holographic technology. Proponents of this theory suggest that the ultimate goal of Project Bluebeam is to manipulate and control the masses through staged supernatural events. Amidst the fervent discussions and debates surrounding the viral footage, one question remains unanswered. What is truly unfolding in the skies over Mexico? As the mystery deepens and the speculation mounts, only time will tell if this peculiar sighting can be explained or if it will remain shrouded in mystery. In a curious turn of events, a stationary security camera mounted atop a communication antenna in San Luis, Argentina, captured a perplexing sight in the late hours of a February night in 2024. Shortly after 12:30 AM, the security camera detected a series of unidentified lights traversing the night sky. Authorities tasked with analysing the footage have found themselves at a loss to provide a definitive explanation for the mysterious phenomenon. Situated in a remote area, the source of these lights remains elusive, leaving many questions unanswered. Speculation abounds as to the origin of these celestial anomalies. Could they be evidence of extraterrestrial activity, or might there be a more terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery?
So I'm a truck driver. I'm driving back from Yuma, Arizona.
On March 7th, 2024, near Yuma, Arizona, a truck driver made an unexpected sighting that has since captivated the online community. Pulling over to the side of the road, the driver captured footage of an unusual object suspended in the sky.
There, that thing. What is that? Just float now. No idea what that is.
Upon closer examination, the footage, which was uploaded to Instagram by Unanswered Universe, reveals a mysterious, unidentified object hovering silently mid-air.
What the crap is that? A fancy drone? A weather balloon? No idea. Bizarre.
The peculiar nature of the sighting quickly caught the attention of viewers, and the video swiftly went viral. Among the flood of comments, one user, Nzuri80, asserted the authenticity of the video, claiming to have witnessed a similar object while driving in the same area. According to their account, the object was neither a balloon nor a plane, remaining stationary and silent. However, another commenter, VanLife77, offered a potential explanation, suggesting that the object could be a stationary balloon used for border control purposes. They pointed to aerostat balloons, which are indeed utilised in the Yuma, Arizona area for surveillance. As speculation continues to swirl, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. While some propose practical explanations, others are drawn to the possibility of something more otherworldly. With no definitive answer in sight, the mystery of the suspended object near Yuma, Arizona persists, inviting further scrutiny and debate.
Bizarre.
Can I have some of this?
Imagine having a conversation with someone only to later realise the person you thought you were talking to was never actually there. In this bizarre video posted to Facebook by Smug Puppy, we see a man who believes he's having a conversation with his daughter. Take a look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
The video's description says the man's daughter had left the house to get something for dinner from the freezer located in their garage. However, in a bizarre turn of events, the man thinks she re-enters the house before she actually does.
We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes. Can I have some of this?
She supposedly tells him that she couldn't find what she was looking for in the garage, so he offers her something from the fridge.
I've got something in the fridge. You can have that. We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes.
The man's daughter then says she's going to use the bathroom, to which he replies, "Don't be long, because he needs to use it too."
Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
A short time passes before the bathroom door opens.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there.
All the while, the man is actually speaking to nobody. In fact, if you pay close attention to the clip just after the bathroom door opens, the man's shirt moves unusually.
Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
It's almost as though something invisible brushes past him. Then, just as the man enters the bathroom, the food he placed on the bench also suddenly moves. A while later, the man emerges from the bathroom and walks towards the door where he sees his actual daughter returning from the garage with a package of food. The two then have a confusing conversation as the man attempts to explain what's just happened.
I just got it out of the fridge, you daft fucker. I just got it out of the fridge for you.
I've just come back from the freezer to get some pork.
You said you didn't have any down there.
What? What are you going on about?
I've just had a conversation with you about it. Are you joking, aren't you?
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Ah.
What?
This.
I haven't had a conversation with you. I've just been down to the freezer.
The video's description suggests the man might have been having a conversation with a doppelganger. A doppelganger is an eerie and often unsettling lookalike or twin of a living person. The word comes from the German noun literally meaning double walker. In folklore and mythology, encountering one's doppelganger is generally considered a harbinger of bad luck or an omen of impending doom. Unlike a mere twin or a body double, a doppelganger is said to embody the essence or spirit of the person it resembles, sometimes mimicking behaviours, thoughts, or even emotions. The concept has fascinated humanity for centuries, sparking stories that range from identity theft and mistaken identity to more supernatural elements such as an entity from another dimension. Whether rooted in psychological phenomena or the realm of the paranormal, the doppelganger remains a subject of both fear and fascination. The peculiarity of this video is that the daughter's doppelganger seems only visible to the dad.
Can I have some of this? There you go. Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
So then, what do you think this could be? Could it really be a doppelganger, or is it all just a clever hoax? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. Uploaded to Reddit by user DietAltruistic6826, this photo has caused quite a stir on the social media platform. According to the poster, the picture was taken in a church parking lot while the photographer was waiting for a fireworks display to begin. They believe that the figure that's been captured looks like a ghostly bride, and looking at it, it's easy to see why. The figure appears to be wearing a long, white dress with its head covered by a veil. The image of a ghostly bride wandering forlornly in a tattered wedding gown is a haunting motif that transcends cultures and time. Often tied to tales of love gone awry, betrayal, or tragic accidents, these spectral brides are said to haunt the locations of their misfortune. Could this photo show the ghost of someone who met an unfortunate end on this very spot? Perhaps this is their way of reaching out from the beyond. This next video, posted to Reddit by Facamp, shows something rather mysterious. Take a look. While brief, the footage appears to show a strange mist-like substance waft past the camera. The person who posted the video, once a skeptic, began to notice strange events after moving into the house. Initially dismissing them as inconsequential, their view changed upon seeing this eerie footage that was captured at around 2 AM. They further point out that they've eliminated usual suspects like glare from the TV or airflow from heating vents as the cause of the mysterious occurrence. Additionally, they mention that the house has a history of a previous death, the landlord's best friend. The poster decided to upload this footage to Reddit in an attempt to get some answers. This is certainly a strange clip, one that's not easily explained. So we'll throw this one over to you, the audience. What do you think this bizarre mist-like substance could be? Is it paranormal, or is it something else entirely? Let us know down below. Continuing on from the previous video, this clip shows another strange event caught on camera. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user SnooBunnies2725, who says they were in the process of cleaning out properties belonging to their late father-in-law, a hoarder who was recently killed in a drunk driving accident. This footage was captured when a Ring camera's motion detector was triggered in one of the houses. It shows a light anomaly that appears to change shape as it ascends, then eventually descends towards a box that the poster's wife had been organising earlier. While the poster is generally skeptical of such phenomena, they found this particular occurrence strange and are seeking opinions on what it might be. The wife believes it might be her late father checking on the moved items. While the light is certainly strange, especially at first glance, one astute viewer noticed that its movements resemble those of a spider. The shape moves slowly as it ascends before rapidly descending to the floor as if attached to a web. When small creatures like bugs and spiders get too close to the lens of a security camera, they have a tendency to look blurry and sometimes transparent. So what do you think this footage actually shows? A ghostly orb, or just simply a spider? Let me know your take on this one down below. Graveyards are often considered creepy due to their direct association with death and the unknown aspects of what lies beyond life. This photo was sent to the Slaptam community page over on Facebook by Carl Gonsalves. It was captured while he was walking through an old graveyard at night time, just as he heard what sounded like footsteps coming from behind him. Gonsalves claims to have a knack for taking creepy photos, believing this isn't the only ghost picture he's captured. However, despite the poster's insistence on its authenticity, the image has divided opinions online. One viewer said it looks like a woman in a dress holding something in her arms. Yet another thought the figure was actually just a headstone. So, take another look at the photo and let me know what you think it actually shows in the comments down below. A few years ago, an anonymous dock worker going by the username Stev Goldhound posted a very eerie story along with a photo to Imager. In 2014, an old Navy frigate was brought in to be decommissioned at the dock. Strict procedure sees the boat stripped of sensitive materials and thoroughly documented. The dock's foreman, known only as John, entered the boat and took photos of every room. The vessel had no power, so John walked into every room lit only by his torch. He'd turn his torch off, snap the pic with a flash and move on. Hundreds of photos were taken, documenting every square inch of the boat. He emailed the photos to his superior, who immediately rang him and asked him, who's the guy with the axe? Confused, John didn't know what he was talking about. The boss forwarded back the photo. Here you can see what looks to be a man holding an axe at the rear of the Crossway Alley. John was shocked as there was no other personnel on board the ship. Here's the photo brightened and zoomed in. As it was a military ship, the police were immediately called, but after a thorough search, no one was found on board. There was no other way onto the ship, and the gangway leading to the entrance of the boat was monitored by CCTV 24/7. There was no evidence of anyone entering or leaving the ship. So how is it possible that someone brandishing what looks to be an axe was hiding on board this old military vessel? Given that there was only one heavily monitored entrance onto the boat and that the police didn't find anyone on board, many viewers believe that this is a ghost, perhaps someone that lost their life on board the old military vessel. The dock worker who originally posted the photo claims to be a skeptic and doesn't know what to think. He's hoping it's pareidolia and not the spirit of some maniac holding an axe. Our first video of the day was shared by Facebook user Carl Xiao Dagus. The chilling clip was captured somewhere in the Philippines late at night by a motorbike rider. Take a look at what his helmet camera has caught. Watching that again, what appears to be a young boy darts across the road with reckless abandon. Yet as the rider braces for impact, the figure inexplicably vanishes. Upon closer examination of the footage, freeze frames reveal a chilling detail. The figure appears to have no face. Some fervently believe this is evidence of paranormal activity, citing the figure's ghostly appearance and inexplicable disappearance as compelling proof of supernatural intervention. Others, however, remain skeptical, attributing the eerie sighting to a trick of the light, camera malfunction, or even a cleverly orchestrated hoax. With the truth obscured by shadows and speculation, the mystery only deepens, inviting further investigation and exploration into the unknown. In the quiet suburbs of Austin, Texas, residents Tammy and Daryl Hardiman were met with an otherworldly spectacle one fateful evening in early March 2024. As they gazed skyward from the comfort of their home, a peculiar sight unfolded before their eyes.
It's too fast for an airplane, because even when they're that low, we see them that low when they're moving that fast.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
An unidentified orb of light is moving through the night sky.
And it's not a helicopter, you can't hear it.
According to Tammy's eyewitness account, the strange object started in the west and slowly moved south over the course of several minutes.
I'm recording it, wherever it is.
As the footage unfolds, something truly bizarre happens at 1 minute and 54 seconds.
What the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
The object appears to emit a wave of light.
What the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
So what do you think this is? Could it just be a scheduled rocket launch, or is there something more mysterious going on here? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
What the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
A puzzling set of photographs captured on the way up to Mount Warning in New South Wales, Australia has left viewers scratching their heads. Shared by one of our viewers, Megan G, over on our Facebook community page, the images depict an inexplicable figure standing on a wet road against a backdrop of grey skies. Megan, who took the photos on her iPhone back in 2018, explained that she didn't notice anything unusual at the time of capturing the images. It was only upon reviewing them later that she spotted the mysterious figure. Describing the location as an area of significance for the Bundjalung people, Megan added that there were no cars, bikes, or people around when the photos were taken. The first photo shows a desolate road stretching into the distance. In the subsequent image, taken just a split second later, a strange silhouette appears in the middle of the road. When zoomed in, the figure appears to have 2 legs, but lacks distinct features, appearing somewhat shapeless. The area surrounding Mount Warning holds deep cultural significance for the Bundjalung people, who consider it a sacred site where ceremonial and initiation rites are conducted. According to oral traditions, the region was settled by the 3 brothers and their descendants who arrived by sea and landed at Goanna Headland, an important mythological site for the Bundjalung nation. Legend has it that Goanna Headland is inhabited by the spirit creature known as the Dirawong, or the Goanna spirit, one of the creator beings of the Bundjalung. This unseen spiritual entity is said to protect and guard the land, embodying the rich mythology and spiritual beliefs of the indigenous people. Some of these mythical tales describe creatures roaming the area. They're said to look like plants and animals, but behave like humans. As speculation mounts about the identity of the mysterious figure captured in Megan's photos, some commenters have suggested that it could be a manifestation of the spiritual presence believed to inhabit the area. However, the true nature of the figure remains shrouded in mystery, leaving viewers intrigued and curious about the secrets hidden within their ancient landscape.
Did you hear that?
A spine-chilling video shared by the TikTok account Demon Ticks has sent shivers down the spines of viewers. In the unsettling clip, a father is seen at home alone while his young daughter is away at school. What begins as an ordinary day takes a terrifying turn when the man starts hearing strange noises echoing through the empty house.
I don't know how to explain this, but my daughter's at school and I keep hearing something call. Did you hear that?
Something sounds like his daughter's voice calling out.
Oh my God. Brooke, are you here? Brooklyn.
The father frantically searches his home for any signs of the unexplained noises, but finds nothing.
There's literally no one here. Oh my.
As the video spreads across social media, speculation runs rampant about the source of the mysterious noises. Some viewers have suggested that the father may have encountered a mimic, a demonic entity known for its ability to mimic the voices of loved ones, luring unsuspecting victims into dangerous situations. The eerie footage has left many questioning the boundaries between the natural and the supernatural realms, with some even expressing concern for the safety of the father and his family.
Oh my God.
While skeptics may attribute the sounds to mundane causes, the unsettling nature of the video continues to fuel speculation and debate.
There's literally no one here. Oh my.
A perplexing video uploaded by arborist Christian Caesar, known as Christian Caesar 2021 on TikTok, has set the internet abuzz with speculation. The clip, filmed deep within the dense foliage of the Brazilian jungle, captures an inexplicable sight. The unusual footage quickly gained traction on social media, amassing over 2.4 million views and leaving viewers scratching their heads in bewilderment. According to experts, such occurrences can occur when trees develop hollow cores as they age. As the inner core of the tree dies off and decays, it creates a hollow space within the trunk. Over time, this void can fill with water, particularly during periods of heavy rainfall, or when the tree sustains damage that allows water to seep inside. Despite its unusual appearance, this phenomenon is not necessarily harmful to the tree and is a natural occurrence that can occur in forested environments. Here's a weird little one shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user PureOrangeJuice3. A fisherman spots something strange in the water. But watch what happens. It looks like some kind of worm, but as the rod swishes in the water, the worm-like object dissipates like dirt or sand. Speculation abound in the comments section. Some suggested it could be some kind of single-cell organism, while others suggested fish feces caught in the current of the water. But what do you think? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. On the evening of February 10th, 2024, residents of Frankfurt, Germany were treated to a baffling spectacle in the night sky. TikTok user Eden Rusnik2 captured footage of a series of unidentified lights darting back and forth. This mysterious light show went on for some time.
Jetzt gehen die wieder hoch. Einmal runter, einmal hoch.
As the video gained traction online, speculation rung rampant among commenters, with many invoking the infamous conspiracy theory known as Project Bluebeam. This theory, which has captured the imagination of conspiracy theorists for decades, posits that a secret government project aims to simulate a global alien invasion or religious event using advanced holographic technology. The origins of Project Bluebeam can be traced back to the early 1990s, when Canadian journalist Sergei Monast first proposed the idea in his book Project Bluebeam, NASA and the Secret Government. In the book, Monast claimed that NASA, in collaboration with other shadowy organisations, planned to stage a false flag alien invasion, or a second coming of Christ, using sophisticated holographic projections and mind control techniques. Despite lacking concrete evidence, Project Bluebeam has persisted as a popular conspiracy theory, fueled by the belief in government secrecy and distrust of official narratives. Proponents of the theory often point to alleged sightings of unusual aerial phenomena as evidence of ongoing experimentation with holographic technology. However, skeptics dismiss Project Bluebeam as a baseless conspiracy theory with no basis in reality, attributing sightings of strange lights and other phenomena to natural or man-made causes. So what were the mysterious lights spotted in the Frankfurt sky on that February evening? While some may speculate about secret government projects or extraterrestrial visitations, the true nature of the phenomenon remains unknown. A puzzling event has unfolded at a local worksite, stirring up questions and sparking speculation. On March 9, 2023 at 3:17 AM, an unidentified figure was caught on CCTV, triggering not only curiosity, but the site's motion detection alarm as well. In the footage sent to us by one of our viewers, Andy Russell, something odd is caught on camera. The silhouette is neither distinctly humanoid nor recognisably animal. The first instinct might be to write it off as an insect on the lens or a fault in the system. The shrill sound of the siren affirms the presence of something tangible enough to disturb the senses. This interaction with the physical environment pushes the narrative away from a mere camera glitch, planting it firmly into the realm of the unknown. So what could this odd figure be? As of now, we're left with more questions than answers. So as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught on camera here? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below. A TikTok video that's been making the rounds on social media is causing quite a stir. Uploaded by user elkakui.tv, the clip features a chilling incident from a late night bus ride in India. In the eerie footage, we see the bus driver at the end of his shift urging a woman to disembark. Cloaked under a shroud, her face should be visible, yet all we can see is darkness. Despite the driver's pleas, the woman repeatedly refuses to leave the bus or reveal her face. At one point, the driver says, "Call the police, this lady doesn't have a face," a chilling statement that further amplifies the tension. The incident continues for some time before the authorities are contacted. However, according to reports, when the police finally arrived and inspected the bus, the mysterious woman was nowhere to be found. Adding an extra layer to the mystery, several viewers have claimed that the woman casts no shadow, a detail that's only heightened speculation surrounding the strange incident. The most popular theory being circulated suggests that the faceless woman is a jinn. A jinn, stemming from Islamic mythology, is a supernatural entity that can take different forms and possesses free will. It can be benevolent, neutral, or malevolent. The notion of the faceless woman being a jinn plays into these cultural beliefs, fueling fear, fascination, and endless online discourse. But what exactly is happening in the footage here? Is it an elaborate hoax designed for viral fame? Could it be a disoriented individual in need of help? Or, as many suggest, is it a supernatural encounter with a jinn? With the woman disappearing before the arrival of authorities, we're left with an unsolved mystery that continues to perplex and engage viewers worldwide. This next eerie piece of footage was uploaded to YouTube by user Nexmatic. This homeowner was home alone one night when he heard some noises coming from the spare room. Fearing a burglar might have snuck in, he grabs his phone and flashlight to investigate. This is what he saw. Watching that again, as he flicks on the flashlight, you can make out a strange dark figure in the corner of the room. Here it is slowed down and zoomed in. According to reports, the man searched his home shortly after and found no trace of an intruder or any sign of a break-in. He told authorities that he couldn't explain what he saw that night, and if it weren't for this footage, there'd be no evidence that anything had taken place at all. A spectral image looming over the bay, instilling fear and awe in residents, is the focus of a captivating photograph sent to us by one of our viewers, Rachel O'Donovan. At first glance, the picture seems to portray a ghostly ship hovering in mid-air. A sight that sparked rampant speculation and anxiety in her local town. However, residents can now breathe easily. What appears to be a supernatural maritime visitor is in fact the result of a fascinating and complex natural phenomenon known as Fata Morgana. A Fata Morgana is a unique type of complex mirage that occurs due to the refraction of light as it passes through air layers of different temperatures. The phenomenon can distort the appearance of objects, or in this case a ship, making it look like it's floating above the water, or is much larger and closer than it actually is. The term Fata Morgana originates from Italian folklore named after Morgan Le Fay, the fairy shapeshifter who, according to legend, had the power to conjure mirages over the Strait of Messina to lure sailors to their doom. Such instances bring a dash of magic to everyday life, a reminder of how the interplay of light, air and water can conjure visions that bewilder the mind and delight the eye. And while the ghost ship may not have been a spectral visitor from another realm, the enchantment it cast over Rachel's town was very much real. An uncanny find on the shores of Queensland's Keppel Sands has set the internet abuzz, with images of a mermaid-like skeleton igniting a wave of speculation and curiosity. The eerie remains were stumbled upon by 34-year-old Bobby Lee Oates, who was initially on the lookout for a campsite. The strange creature, which Oates found to bear an uncanny resemblance to a mermaid, instantly raised eyebrows. The beached anomaly, estimated to be about 2 meters long, presented a puzzling sight. Its human-like skull boasted an elongated jawline and hair that reminded Oates of a cow or kangaroo, although spots of baldness revealed the creature's decomposition. Intriguingly, Oates described it as having the classic mermaid shape but with a twist. It was hairy and seemed to have a tail or another form of limb. The discovery left Oates convinced she had stumbled upon a previously unknown species. In her bid to identify the baffling find, she took to social media, sharing her photos on the Marine Biology Facebook page. Her post instantly piqued the interest of the online community, prompting a flurry of guesses and theories about the creature's identity. Some, latching onto Oates' initial description, whimsically suggested that the creature might be a mermaid or siren. Others, keen on its humanoid features, urged her to contact local law enforcement, fearing the remains could be human. However, not everyone was ready to jump on the mythical creature bandwagon. Some pragmatic internet users suggested that the creature might be a common marine animal in an advanced state of decomposition. Some floated the theory that it might be a dead seal or sea lion, while others speculated it could be a type of dolphin with its snout tucked under its neck, possibly with the flukes cut off. An even more terrestrial theory surfaced, suggesting that the creature might be a decomposing carcass of a one-legged kangaroo. As varied as the theories are, none are yet to provide a conclusive answer. Despite the wealth of opinions and guesses, Oates is yet to find a satisfying resolution to the enigma she discovered on the beach. In this baffling case of the beached mermaid alien, the truth, it seems, is still out there. In an eerily captivating series of recent events, two unrelated instances have become interlinked, with chilling echoes of apocalyptic prophecies, sending a ripple of unease through netizens worldwide. The clip shows a man walking through the desert. Despite many versions of this video getting shared across social media, no one seems to know who filmed it. This version was uploaded to Instagram by user Depths of Despair 01. The camera holder has stumbled upon a well in the middle of the desert. After hearing some strange noises coming from deep within, he takes a look. Screams can be heard emanating from the darkness. If you brighten the image up, you can make out what appears to be eyes staring up out of the well. No one knows whether this is a hoax or a genuine find. Given the desert setting, many have made comparisons to the unfolding situation in the Euphrates River region. In recent years, disturbing footage has surfaced from the area that many believe heralds the end of days. The Book of Revelation, a text from the New Testament, states that the depletion of the Euphrates River is an omen of a cataclysmic event, the end of days, a prophecy symbolizing the eradication of humanity. Within the scriptures of Revelation 9:14, it's written that the Euphrates River serves as the prison for 4 angels, destined to be freed in the end times. The Euphrates River, traversing the landscapes of Syria and Iraq, has seen a noticeable reduction in its water levels in recent years. This has been attributed to several environmental factors, including the overuse of water resources, contamination, and the construction of dams, resulting in a drastic decline in the river's flow. The receding waters have revealed a wealth of previously hidden ancient structures, enticing archaeologists to investigate these newly uncovered wonders that have remained concealed underwater for centuries. Footage of these eerie, recently exposed riverbeds have been shared online. A local villager exploring these parched riverbeds recorded a chilling video that was subsequently uploaded to YouTube by a user named Mustafa King Hutchinson. The video captures an unnerving auditory phenomenon. The devout Christian community has interpreted these sounds as the echoes of the imprisoned Euphrates angels, signifying the onset of the apocalypse as they break free from their shackles. The prophecy detailed in Revelation 9:14 asserts, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, "Release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates." As interpreted by many, this vision, as conveyed by the presumed author John the Apostle, foretells the end of times, where the 4 angels, widely believed to be destructive demons due to their imprisonment, will be unleashed upon the world. Given the indisputable reality of the Euphrates River shrinkage, one may wonder if we're on the cusp of this ominous prophecy. Could these demonic entities be on the verge of wreaking havoc upon Earth, symbolizing our impending doom? And what's to be made of the footage down the desert well? Could this be yet more evidence of demonic forces bringing about the end of days? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day was captured inside the emergency department of a hospital in Medellin, Colombia. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Elmore8411.
Estaba amarrado. Qué susto. La niña. Y estaba amarrado. Estaba amarrado.
It looks like the balloon is drifting with purpose. Its eerie movements have spurred many viewers to say that a ghostly child is responsible. For many years, staff and patrons of this hospital in Medellin have said there's something unusual about the property. Reports of haunting laughter or crying during night shift are a regular occurrence. Some nurses say they've been touched by unseen presences, and darting shadowy figures have been seen throughout the wards. So does this footage finally prove that this hospital is indeed haunted? You'll have to watch this footage again and make your own mind up. A recently uploaded video by YouTube user Lauren Constantino1404 is causing quite a stir and raising eyebrows across the internet. In the clip, initially intended to capture a cute moment with a roommate's cat, something utterly unexplained occurs. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but when you slow it down, the video clearly shows a face that seems to manifest for a brief moment before disappearing. The YouTube user described the experience on Reddit, saying that as she was filming the cat in the hallway with her phone without a flash, she saw a shooting light and something popping up quickly, then disappearing. Intrigued, she reviewed the video frame by frame and was horrified to discover the visage of a face. She expressed her genuine shock and fear, stating that the video was neither fake nor altered with a filter. She even mentioned that she went on to get the house cleansed after this creepy incident occurred. The unexpected occurrence has left viewers debating whether the figure is the result of pareidolia, the psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives a familiar shape where none actually exists, or is this something far more ominous? Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, this spine-chilling video will likely have you second-guessing your next cute cat video. This next eerie piece of home security footage was captured by a friend of TikTok user Hard to Ghetto as they were leaving for work at 5:30 AM. Take a look at what the cameras caught. A strange dark figure walks by in the distance. It's as though the homeowner notices it at the corner of his eye, but by the time he looks over, the figure is gone. Some commenters said it looks like CGI, but others weren't so sure, noting the man's reaction as though he genuinely did see or feel something was there. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Urbex Hill, a rising YouTube channel specialising in urban exploration, has taken its audience on another hair-raising journey, this time to the long-abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. Chris, the channel's lead investigator, ventures into the dilapidated building to uncover its secrets, and what he discovers has left viewers puzzled and somewhat unsettled. The Paul Revere Elementary School was constructed back in 1920 with significant extensions added between 1925 and 1926. The school closed in 2010 due to lack of funding and dwindling student numbers. It wasn't long before the property fell into disrepair, the broken windows and crumbling facade adding to the rumours that the property is haunted. Heading in on a cold winter's night, Chris begins to navigate the old school's maze of hallways and deserted classrooms. It isn't long before Chris realises he may not be the only person in the building. Someone else is walking around with a flashlight.
Somebody's here.
Chris hides and waits for them to leave. Later, while exploring an upstairs bathroom, Chris has a near heart-stopping moment.
Somebody's in there.
Somehow, he regains composure and decides to have a second look.
Oh, it's a f***ing toy.
Turns out to be nothing more than a mannequin.
Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I thought it was a person standing there. God, look at this.
Sometime later, things take an even more unsettling turn as he ascends a staircase and hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing through the empty halls.
This place is crazy. I remember the last time I explored it. Hello?
However, the climax of this spine-chilling episode occurs roughly 35 minutes into the footage. While exploring the old admin quarters, something truly eerie is caught on camera. Watching that again, Chris captures a shadow moving across one of the old offices. He enters the room, only to find it empty. There's no sign of life, or even a reasonable explanation for what he just recorded. So what are we to make of Chris's latest expedition? Could these odd occurrences and the chilling shadow be evidence that the Paul Revere Elementary School really is haunted? Or is there a more rational, earthly explanation for the sounds and sights captured on camera here? Whatever the case, Urbex Hill's exploration has undoubtedly left its mark, adding another layer to the local legends that surround the old Paul Revere Elementary School. Whether believer or skeptic, viewers are now left to grapple with the eerie footage and draw their own conclusions about what might truly haunt this old abandoned institution.
Someone's got whispering. I just heard it.
In September 2020, YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings raised a few eyebrows during a now infamous live stream. The eerie episode unfolded during a casual Saturday live session among colleagues and friends. Attention was drawn to Terry Charms, one of the participants whose camera seemed to be struggling to focus on an undefined object or presence.
Now you can
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
The moment that the main camera switched to her window, viewers and co-hosts alike spotted something rather eerie.
What?
Yeah, when you make your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
It's good.
And now that's in your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you make your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
You can clearly see what appears to be fingers reaching up to touch Terry's left shoulder from behind.
You see the fingers. Tell me what you think it is.
This is made all the more chilling by Terry Charm's previous claim that she felt a constant presence with her. It should be noted that she was alone at home at the time of the incident, with her dog sitting on the other side of the room. The video has generated a flurry of discussion, theories, and good old-fashioned internet sleuthing. Could this be a genuine capture of a paranormal entity on camera, lending credence to Terry Charm's claims of an ever-present, unseen companion? The footage is unsettling and surprisingly clear, making it difficult to dismiss outright.
You see the fingers. Tell me what you think it is.
Reddit is a goldmine for curious, creepy, and downright baffling phenomena, but every so often a post emerges that truly sends shivers down the spine. One such post, shared by the user Who Doesn't Write, features a series of chilling photographs taken many years ago when the Redditor was just 14. The images were taken in rapid succession and show the young boy posing at his dining table, located between the kitchen and the living room. While the first photo appears entirely normal, the second shows a mysterious dark figure looming just behind the boy. The third image also suggests a shadowy presence over the boy's right shoulder. Strangely, by the fourth photo, the background is clear once again. Adding an extra layer of intrigue to the photos is the user's accompanying narrative. The Redditor mentioned that other mysterious events have occurred affecting not just him but also other family members. Although most of these odd occurrences could be explained, a couple stand out. A bed shaking in his brother's room, and a voice coming through the radio saying "go away" in their native language, despite both radios being tuned to different frequencies. The narrative and the images together paint a haunting picture, leading many to wonder, could this boy be haunted by some sort of presence? The temporal nature of the figure's appearance and disappearance in the photographs adds to the mystery, especially when considering that these were taken in quick succession, which makes conventional explanation like tricks of the light less likely. Many commenters have suggested a range of theories, from camera glitches to Photoshop, but the eerie backstory makes it hard to dismiss this series of photos outright. Three years ago, Reddit user Tibbs shook the paranormal community with an unsettling series of dashcam stills that defy easy explanation. The footage comes from an automatic recording system used in delivery trucks managed by the user's father-in-law, who serves as the VP of operations at a delivery company. The cameras in these trucks record whenever an unsafe event occurs, such as abrupt braking or swerving. One camera faces the road, while the other records the driver. According to Tibbs, the incident in question occurred late at night or early in the morning on a pitch-black two-lane road. Two truck drivers saw something unusual ahead, a female figure in a white dress walking directly in their lane. Despite their disbelief, the external camera clearly captured the figure, while the internal camera recorded the driver's shocked reactions. The drivers stopped, convinced they must have hit the woman, but found no evidence of any accident, nor was there anyone in sight. The police were later called and investigated the scene, but found no evidence of anyone anywhere. Even more chilling, subsequent research revealed that a girl had been killed in that very area in a separate incident back in 2013. She was struck by two vehicles while walking on this very stretch of road. The images are as unsettling as the story itself, capturing each moment of the eerie encounter. Internal emails within the delivery company referred to the event as the ghost incident, indicating that even skeptical corporate types were puzzled by what the cameras had captured. Unfortunately, legal reasons prevent Tibbs from sharing the actual video, but the screen grabs are compelling enough to spark both intrigue and alarm. Could this be an actual ghostly encounter captured on dashcam, or is there a more prosaic explanation that is yet to come to light? One thing's for sure, the images and the story behind them continue to captivate and confound those who dare to delve into this modern-day mystery. To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 PM. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined, suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. No. Dale. Mira ahí. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386gram. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Akan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information, which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009 and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness